Oh shit. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I think I got it. Oh, it's gonna be trying to reconnect. Oh god. It is gonna be trying to reconnect. Fuck. Okay. I think we might even be able to just turn this off. Hey, yo. Quick question. Is it working? We got 1080p. That was the quick question. That was the quick question right there. Now I just need to set some stuff up. So I hopefully we can get that done. I'll have both chats pulled up. Oh, dude, what a crazy shit show. Okay, now I need to refresh. Hit that refresher. I might as well do it over here too. No, I can't. I might as well. We'll do that. I just need to edit a few things over here. Thank God it works. Oof. It's actually dope. Let's see, pictures. As far as tags go, I don't have tags. Oh. Let's save that. Over here. I'll be a little bit more prepared next time. Trust. Oh. Right. Oh. No. Now we just need refresh. Public. And public. Okay. Pop this chat out. Very important. Actually, not even, but even. More or less. More or less. See, I stream through Restream so that I can stream both on YouTube and Twitch. And what was happening is when I set the vertical stream for YouTube, it was booting up the stream through Restream instead of another application. Dude, I have a whole fucking shit show going on my end. But what was it was pulling the stream from Restream or whatnot, and it was forcing the 720. So what I had to do is I had to shut it off on one end so that we can start it off from OBS. It's a weird debacle, shebang, concoction, cacophony. I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying. It's on already? No, not yet. We still got about an hour and a half, or like an hour. Oh yeah. We got an hour and a half to burn, like last time, and we were burning it so good. Let's see. Burning it so good. Let me see. I just gotta, there it is, verify it. Oh yeah. Oh, we got wings all over the place. We got hard wings. Man, how are we doing tonight? We excited? We excited? I wonder what they're gonna change for 0.5, man. Let's see here. Gotta go over here, freeze that there, and I need to be able to see stream chat. Right. Oh. Oh, there we go. And I can see chat. Hella nerves incoming. You think they'll nerf? Ah, what do you think they're gonna nerf? Yeah, yeah. You guys like the you guys like the shorts cover? What you doing today? Today we're probably just gonna be running maps, enjoying the build a little bit, and we're waiting for the GGG live stream. And I haven't even set that up, dude. So that's why it's taking me a little bit. We gotta follow GGG. Yeah, we gotta mute everything. Is it Path of Exile? I have no idea, dude. Well, I have no clue where the official stream is gonna be at. You know what I mean? But we'll find it. We'll find it. If not, I'll just restream the Darth. Oh god. Is there a shadow class? I don't think they're gonna bring out a new class with this update. I think it's just going to be maybe some buffs and nerfs, and perhaps they're going to modify specific league mechanics, new economy, of course, and hopefully they give the lurking creature the name of Ibanashi. Path of Exile? I hope so. When does the stream start again? What do you mean the stream start again? Did it go off? What stream? What are we talking about? Don't mess around with me, man. Don't freaking mess around with me, man. Oh god, see this, dude. Being a streamer's hard, boys. Oh god. So I'm not gonna be back to PoE. Oh yeah, it'll probably just be the same. If anything, I'm gonna see it as an opportunity to make a new class. And then whenever that 1 month event drops out, that new class will be coming to this league, Runes of Aldur. Yeah, no, the live stream will be in an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. But I wanted to make sure that there was some stuff that was happening on my end where I was streaming to Twitch at 720 for some reason, and we managed to fix it. Thank God we managed to fix it. And I'm just happy that it's working, boys. How's stream looking on the... So, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna try to turn it back on because I can see. The only problem is that only YouTube, like chat, will show up on screen. That might be the trade-off. So I'm gonna turn it back on. Wait, what the fuck? It's gonna be sending data. Okay. So I'm gonna try something on. I want both chats to come out on screen. Assassin, BOE2, and in chat in video it's not moving. Is it not? Okay. Is it not? Maybe not the Twitch, right? There, yeah, I got a whole shit show going on over here. Oh god. You think I'm gonna drop a mirror? That'd be sick. I'll take another mirror. We resupplied our divines, by the way. Told you guys I'd fucking make them back. Last time we were here, we ended up burning about 1,000 divines. So I'm glad it's working. By the way, I appreciate the likes on the stream. Yazer. Big up, big up. And if at any point in time you notice the quality of the stream fall off, let me know. Wait, oh, it turned off. Oh, it turned off. All right, I guess chat. Holy shit. I guess chat on screen will just be... Wait, it is still popping up. Wait, that's actually good, right? I don't know. I have no clue. But I might just turn chat off on screen, even though... Not even. I'll just leave it as is. If I had a bigger fucking monitor, dude. If I had a bigger secondary monitor, that would be so sick. So fast. It took us a while.
Yes?
But this is how. That's how we've been making our device. I gotta show you guys, because you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people, they automatically assume stuff. Dude. 5.0, 0.5 is not out. So I sold the Graining Mask 450, Spirit Vial Robe. Now I am planning on making a video on like most of these things that I've been selling, but I'll probably do that off stream. I got a 24-inch screen as the secondary, and then I have a 32-inch screen as the primary. Yeah, we sold the Graining Mask, the Spirit Vial Robe, Doom Pillar Quarterstaff, the Siren Scale Gloves, and then another Graining Mask, Bow, Massive Great Hammer, the Dagger Shoes that we made. Do Mana Robes still sell for a lot? These are pretty generic right now. The Spirit. I don't know about the other ones. I have a base here. I have this fucking base here that can roll soul modifiers that I need to work on. I've never actually made one, so we'll probably be running into that. Let's see. How do I? Where's my other one? There, boom. Yeah, I thought this was a spot. Not that kind of watch party, Scott. Didn't assume anything. I'm just saying, there's people that always, if it's not assumptions, it's just curiosity. So I don't mind showing you guys this shop. That's why I have a bunch of these Graining Masks. This is how I've been replenishing. And I've already showed you guys, I already made a video on it, really, how to do that. How you doing, Grip? Let's see. What was I even working on? Ooh, reserves. We take those. Okay, I gotta work on a tower shield, and we'll also lower some prices. We'll craft this. I mean, no, we won't corrupt it.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
650 on that, the 140 on this, and those will be most of the items. That one will drop it. See, this is one of the better versions of the mask. Oh yeah!
Looks like you got a brand new subscriber, my lord.
Ping Pataka, appreciate the tier 1, man. Hey, big W's. Then that's it. But yeah, man, I'm glad to have Divines again. Like I said, I'm planning on making like everything that I've sold here. I'll probably be making like a video recrafting everything, and then just name it, I don't know, something where it's end of league crafting or some goofy shit like that. Just gotta minimize everything now that we have here. Economy reset being balance changes. Wait, hold on, boys. I need to target everything in one. Embed chat, launch chat. It's a little hard to keep up. It's a little bit hard to keep up. Increase the dose from least to most. And then here. Okay. There it is. Now I can respond to everything. Dude, I see you. And then chat right here. Ibanashi, hot top party. What's in this new event? They're just going to showcase the changes, I suppose. They're going to showcase the changes that are coming, new league reset, and a bunch of good stuff, I guess. I have no idea, honestly. Hopefully they some good exciting stuff, man. I don't know, boys. Depending on what it is, bro. September's it's crazy. September's gonna have a bunch of fucking crazy new games. September's gonna have crazy new games, and I don't know, bro. I don't know where I stand with anything. Got to stand for something. I'll stand for nothing. You know what I mean? Oh shit! A mythic train just started. I don't know what that is or what that entails, but fuck it, we're on it. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Economy reset, some balance changes would be surprised if there was anything more. Well, they said they were gonna. They haven't said what specific mechanic, but they were gonna remix a league with a specific mechanic. So it could be a ritual mixed league or something. That'd be cool. Oh. Choo choo, mother. Hey, that's hilarious, dude. Indeed. Wait, so it is popping up. Wait. So I am getting Twitch all in one. Okay. Ooh. What it do, Camacho? You ready to see 0.5.5? Yes. Do you think they will drop the patch after the next day? No, the patch, I think it's coming somewhere September 4th, September 5th. They always do this, and then it'll be like a week later. So I think that's what's gonna happen. 100%. So you're going to do another class besides Monk? I think for the new event, yes. I probably will end up doing a crossbow build, the Gem Linear, and pick up where we left off. Do you think the swords is a new class or just an add-on? It'll definitely be a new class. It's gonna be the duelist and then gladiator ascendancy, and then maybe some other cool ascendancy will come with it. I think that's what's gonna happen. Other than that, though, man, everything else is a surprise. And hopefully they'll expand on it, right? Hopefully they'll expand on it on the showcase, man. I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. It's been a long time. It sounds like fireworks. Hell yeah, dude. I hope the mini league falls on Labor Day weekend. See, maybe they'll well, I don't know. That's how it usually goes. They'll announce it, and then a week later, the league drops. I think they just like building up anticipation, really.
My lord, my lord.
There's the first one. What time's the showcase? We still got like an hour before the showcase starts. First day I'm able to game in a few days. Hey, nice. What are you gaming on? Is this Eventide pedal? Yeah, this is the Eventide pedal build. But instead of unarmed, we're going Giga Chat quarterstaff. That's just how we roll, baby. We got a fucking massive quarterstaff. And yes, it only has 2 sockets. Forgive me not. Some League of Legends. Oh, hell yeah. The League of Legends master. I googled that on my work PC. I wasn't even logged in. Wait, what did you Google? I ain't even paying attention, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I'm glad it's working, dude. I couldn't stand the fact that I was streaming on 720, especially for Gamescom. That was burning a fucking hole in my heart. If I'm being honest. Oh god. Damn. What are these? Cold resistance. These guys are cold resistant. Are you counting down? We got the countdown going on. I love it. I mean, can I even kill these guys? Oh, they popped somehow. I was thinking the other day, I crafted some. Dude, there's a lot of fucking voids here. What is this, man? I'm about to die here. I crafted these gloves for the unarmed version. And I'm wondering, like, these guys that aren't dying, right? Oh, God. I wonder if I made gloves with triple flat damage, if that'll change things. Can't stand the fact that cold resistant mobs take forever to kill. Oh, man. I also need to figure out what games are coming out. I also installed League of Legends. You got me thinking about fucking League, man. Where's the leash? I installed Escape from Tarkov. I'm gonna be trying out Escape from Tarkov off stream. See if I could even get good at that game. You're sick, you hear me? LOL. Had my hopes up, dude. The time investment for that would be, I would need a lot of time. I don't think it's something that I can just pick up like in a week or anything. Unlike Tarkov. I just need something, man. I need a new shooter. I need a shooter of some sort. I know War Dogs is coming out. I'm gonna be trying out War Dogs as well. On a scale of 1 to 10, is this build better than Hollow Form? Oh, it's 100% better than Worlding Assault. I would say it's 100% better. It just feels so much better. It feels fast. Everything pops. It's very hard for me to put them at equal terms. Look at that. I was just enjoying Whirling Assault so much because I made it from the ground up the way I wanted it. And I was able to do everything in the game. Expensive or easy to switch builds. Apparently there's an expensive version and then there's a budget version. I don't know though how to set either one of them up from the ground up. Because I went straight for the highest budget version, considering that I had most of the support gems, the lineage gems, and the gear as well. So I skipped the budget version. But that being said, this build uses low life to get more damage. However, the build I think is so good that you don't really need to be in low life. Like it's 30-40% more damage, but I don't think it's needed for you to do well. Is the showcase out yet? No, it'll be like in an hour. I need to learn how to make countdowns so I can put it in screen. Add it to the list of the pile of lists, the list of things. And what the fuck am I saying? I need to learn these things. What build is this? This is the Dystopian's uber awesome Dragon Tide Pedal monk build, aka Eventides. Yeah, I changed my build a while back. It's been like almost 2 weeks, but I haven't really been streaming. And that's something else that I'm gonna try to change. Right? I don't know when. I don't know when was the last time I did a dedicated PoE2 stream. It's been a while. I've been low-key murdering my child. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't even have kids. My channel. I was gonna say my channel. Calm down, chat. Okay. That's a crazy word. I don't have kids, okay? Relax. Oh, that's crazy. But I feel like I've been murdering the channel, okay? By streaming other games and playing other stuff, uploading. And because of that, I'm working on some stuff. But I am not going to stop streaming other games. Live stream. But I am probably going to be slowing down on uploading other stuff for the time being. But not for long, because we got 0.5.5 coming out.
Not yet.
I haven't been able to eat for 2 weeks. Wait. I always prefer running my own build. Wait, I couldn't. Damn it. Couldn't read it fast enough. Bad hammer. Nah. That'd be wild. I probably won't even stream anymore. I'll just dedicate myself to selling. What are they called? Oh, I saw some guy selling them. Some banklets. Knock, knock. No. Oh shit, they're actually knocking. That's wild. See, that's what happens when you don't stream. All etiquette goes out the window. So what is exactly 0.5.5? It is going to be a new economy reset. Wait, I need to get back. What is this? It's going to be a new economy reset. It's going to be a 1 month league. And I don't know. We're about to see what kind of changes they'll bring.
I'm unable.
Appreciate that. And yeah, we'll be watch partying, bro. I need my energy drink. 1 month league. Why would anyone play 1 month? I mean, I'm gonna be playing it just new economy, bro. Trade league is gonna be moving. Items are gonna be selling. A lot of people are gonna be making new classes. And you can try something new. For instance, like me, I'm the type of player that usually only makes one class per event or per league. So this is going to be a great opportunity. This is going to be a great opportunity for me to make a new class, essentially. We have to start from 0. Yes, but you don't have to. You can stay on this league with your character if you want. But a majority of the player base will be playing on that league. It's almost a guarantee. You're the most entertaining creator in PoE 2. I think you should stream more often before release to not lose the upcoming audience. Yeah, I mean, it's always a slowdown, I think. I think if I wanted to keep up the numbers, I would be playing PoE 1 and then slowly go crazy and insane. But I don't think I could do that to myself. And I also need to practice on making other type of videos and content, like I need to work on a fucking introduction video for my videos, dude. A little intro. How long has this league has been? No, this league is about to reach its third. It's about to reach its 3rd month. But this league is probably going to last till 1.0 releases unless we get more information. Like I doubt there'll be like 0.5.5 is coming, and then after that 0.5.6 is here. I doubt they'll do something like that, so I think they'll just keep it 0.5.5 focus and go from there. But after the 1 month league is over, I mean, I'm curious, right? I'm curious to see what's coming after. Yeah, but I would like for, I don't know, Caesarian does it really well. Caesarian does it really well, where he'll take the intro of like the trailer for Return of the Ancients, and then he'll put like Ziz or something there. That's the kind of introduction I would want for my videos.
Hey guys, Diztoh here.
Takes me a week. I don't have that kind of speed nor time. No, I mean, everybody's just going to... I feel like within 3 weeks, most players will be able to achieve what they would want. I just don't like, I have no clue what's going to happen right after. If our characters go to Runes of Aldur to this league, does the currency we build up over there transfer over here as well? You know what I mean? That'll be interesting. Ooh, hold on. Time to hit it. Pop. It's gone. What was I even doing here? I guess we chase it down. We keep chasing it down. Tim, how's it going? Hell yeah. Not much. Just waiting on this reveal showcase. It might just go standard. That possibly. That's what I'm saying. It's a weird dynamic. I think that's why there's a lot of excitement too with this event. I mean, on top of people actually wanting something new from the game. Okay, we just can't go down here. Hopefully we get at least one light, man. I'm craving an omen of light. Been loving PoE 1 again. Oh, nice. That's good. It's good to hear that you guys find that, like, what's it called? Entertainment there. I just can't do it. It moves. PoE 1 just moves different from PoE 2. For me now. It's not the same, but it still looks very good. I just wish PoE 2 had more in the end game going for it. Like delve, for instance. If there was some sort of delve mechanic in PoE 2 to keep players sort of digging deeper, that would be sick. Something where you're like, okay, time to increase more levels. Doing something with Hibanashi. That's not out of the question. That'd be sick. I like that idea. May I ask? Background song was playing. Really liked it. It has no name. This is just like a streaming music that I got for myself. I was gonna upload it, but then at the same time, it's almost like the identity of my channel, if you will. Here's my ninja link. Oh, you can't post links in here no more. It's catching up. It's almost there, man. I mean, I would say it's already there for somebody like me. Even though there's more stuff to do in PoE 1, there really isn't. There is, but there isn't. You know what I mean? You got options.
Not yet.
But a lot of people, they don't be doing everything. I would want Delta. I would want a iteration of Delta to come over. Holy shit. But where are my damn omens, boys? Gotta make sure that doesn't that bugs out every now and then. I wish I could also figure out how to keep consistently dropping craniums so I can farm for them. Yeah, I think it's just because people just gravitate. Like, I don't know, man. PoE 1 just seems like scarabs, divination cards. That's it. That's it. That's what you're looking for. I think they call it what, bubble yums, bubble yum currencies or something. Going to watch the GTA 6. When is that? That I have no idea when that is. I'm like half excited for GTA 6, and then the other half is like really excited. But I also feel like there's too much hype in that game, man. Like, what are we really expecting from Grand Theft Auto 6? What are we expecting from Grand Theft Auto 6? You know what I mean? I was never a GTA 5 online fan. We need Einhart, the jerk of the spirits. Wait, we already wait. I don't know if I'm not a big fan of beast crafting. Not a big fan of that. These are mechanics that I didn't really interact with. There she is. Oh my god. We got one. That's all I wanted. I can go to sleep now. Fucking shit show. What's happening on my screen, guys? I have no idea. Where's this bleeding coming from? That's so stupid. Like, I don't know. You know, that's just me thinking out loud. Like, I would want to play GTA 6 for the story, right? The campaign. But I was never a GTA 5 online player, so I have no idea what I would even expect from a game like that. Yeah, they are. They take forever. They have like an enhanced health bar. It's crazy.
Open up lightning alert.
Oh shit, where is it, Hibanashi?
No, I'm just reading Pamphlet.
Runes of Ardor will stay in Runes of Ardor, or will they go to standard?
Follower, my lord.
FGC Frame Traps, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Runes will stay in runes. It won't become standard yet.
Treasure waiting to be claimed.
I think this will go to standard when the full game releases, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what's gonna happen. But again, we will find out in how much? 50 minutes? 40 minutes? 50 minutes. Oh, the timer's counting down. Le timer is counting down ever so fast. Role-playing servers, huh? Ooh, is that the boss? Don't slam. Hopefully they don't slam. But if I can get like 3 Omen of Lights here or what? Nothing. How many lieges do we get? 1 liege. Then I should really add that to the filter bed.
Omen of liege, omen of liege, omen of liege, omen of liege, my lord.
I don't think it'll go to standard. If it did, what would happen after a month? Unless they had a full 2 to 3 month league planned after, that's the only way I would see it. Div cards would be lovely. Gabbro. I don't know, man. I don't want scarabs and I don't want divination cards to come to PoE 2, because if it does, it just promotes that type of gameplay. Like, that's all PoE 1 is in my eyes. You're getting a headhunter by flipping your divination cards with horror crafting juice, or you know what I mean, or any other div card that holds value. House of Mirrors, you're just trying to flip it and all of a sudden you're gambling. I don't want that type of gameplay. I don't want that to be the currency that I'm searching for. Yeah, it's such a badass mechanic when they when they combine, everything just pops muff. Let's see, Wayward Island. Let's go up in there. What it do, Ajax? Wait, can I? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna try to do this again over here. Chat, embed chat, launch chat.
You got a brand new follower, my lord.
W Low beats in the building. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Hell yeah. There, I need to boom. Get everything done. Just like so.
You got a brand new follower, my lord.
Joe Division. I mean Joe. Joy Division, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Hey. But yeah. Herald of Ice and Lightning is super good. What is this? Why can't I not go forward? Oh. Okay. I need phasing to come over. Wait, I need... What the fuck was that? Did a mirror just drop? What the fuck was that? Bop. Imagine. We'll go there. There it is. I just want some kind of delve, maybe an Uber Bosses. Uber Bosses also would be sick. And man, I really want like a power tower, dude. They really need some sort of power tower to come over. I mean, that would be the delve, I think, right? How low can you go? As opposed to the tower, as to how high you can go. What changes am I hoping for? What changes? I have no idea what changes. Maybe expansion of current mechanics, perhaps. Something like that. But then, I don't think they're gonna do much with Expedition.
Brand new follower, my lord.
Bobby Lies, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I don't think they'll do much with Expeditions because they were buffing the fuck out of it like 3 weeks straight until they got what they wanted. Wait, what? Oh,
Looks like you get a brand new subscriber, my lord.
appreciate the Prime over on Twitch. I can't keep up. Ah! Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. But no omen of lights, dude. Where they at? Difficulty scaler. Yeah. I am not. I'm far away from it. But imagine though. 5.5 is not out yet. 0.5, 0.55, not yet. It'll probably be out in like a week. Some Hibanashi sub badges. I don't know how I would do it. I'll look into something like that. Why are my messages just showing up multiple times on your stream? Is it because I watch on my screen and it favors me? Is it? Is it showing up multiple times? I think just if you keep chatting, it'll just show it. It's showing both Twitch. I mean, not Twitch. Yeah, it's showing both Twitch and YouTube. From back in the day, Yazzer. I just got an ad for a 200. Wait, what? There's no shot. 267-inch screen. That's insane, bro.
I'm unable.
Was it a Samsung? That's too much. That's too much TV. There's no way. Never played PoE 1 yet. Are all the game modes now? No. Fuck. Dude, I can't read. I can't keep up today. I don't know what's going on.
Energy drinking below, you need it.
Oh, shit. Most of them came over, right? So this game was supposedly an expansion for PoE 1 first. And then it became its own thing, apparently. So most of the things are in PoE 1. However, they're modified in such a way where it's unique to PoE 2. Expedition being new, and the Aziri Temple being new, if I'm not mistaken. But Ritual and Abyss are from PoE 1. That's bigger than my apartment. Oh, can't fit it in, dude. How would you do that? Multiple screens? That seems huge. Need the blue passion punch. I do. I don't have any more though. I've been cut off. There's never too much TV. I'm playing on a 77 OLED, and PoE 2 looks amazing in HDR. Playing on PC with a controller. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. I bet you're also fucking chilling on a couch with your feet up, and you're just there, dude, enjoying the fucking view. That sounds what I would do if I had that big ass fucking screen. I just learned how to craft with 1,000 divine net profit a day and the end league. I can probably do 1.5k to 2,000k net div once the league starts. This is my first league, so I'm excited to destroy 0.5.5. Hell yeah. What are you doing? Are you doing the projectile gloves with triple flat damages? Is that your strategy? Yeah. Bit of a couch potato. I remember those. I mean, look. If I'm on my gaming chair all day, does it still count as a couch potato? You know what I mean? Appreciate that grip. W's. Now we are doing a free. It's free to follow day on Twitch. Found an alternative way of beating Mortal Shell 2. Best ending. Ooh, can you elaborate? I thought my monitor died earlier. The screen started freaking out and I heard a small pop at the power supply. It went dark a little bit after that. Unplugged the display port cable and plugged it back in. Now it's fine. Oh, dude, that's the scariest. My monitor, I have a Samsung Neo G8 curved 32-inch 4-screen 240 hertz monitor, and It's the best fucking monitor I've ever had, right? It's huge, it's massive, just like the dystopian. But sometimes it bugs out, and I get like these little patches of code that randomly appear. Not what is that on my screen? What is that, dude? But when that happens, dude, I have to unplug this bitch, restart my PC or something to get it to fix. And that scares the fuck out of me, dude. Because I'm like, what am I gonna do if this monitor bugs out? I can't go back to 1080. But it happens very few in between. Doesn't really happen often. But I don't know what bugs it out. Swords and Gemling, imagine they don't nerf. Yeah, they gotta do something about that class. That class is OP. But is it really? No idea. I haven't played it myself. I farm gold for 2 to 3 hours and buy tablet bases and craft for 4 hours. Oh, yeah, that's something else that I'm gonna look into is going to be tablets. And now I know how to farm ritual. So I didn't get to farm ritual at the beginning of the league, but that's probably what I'm gonna gravitate to. I'm gonna be just searching for ritual omens, ritual tablets, and we're gonna be just crafting on those tablets until we get what we want.
I'm unable.
I have two Asus 27 2K monitors. They're not the most expensive thing, but I would like to avoid spending 150 to 200 for another one. At least I have Micro Center. Hey, well, yeah. I mean, 27 inch is perfect. I think that'd be the perfect size. And then a 2K monitors are just, bro. My brother has a 2K monitor, and dude, he'll be like, my monitor looks better, bro. He's got a flat screen, dude. He's like, my monitor is just better, man. I gotta admit, it looks really nice.
You got a brand new follower, my lord.
Cyrillian, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Yo, Diz finally got Mortar Shell. It's just so good. Had to put it down for a bit and watch it to give my eyes a reset. Hey, hell yeah, man. That's good. I love Mortar Shell too, bro. Dude, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, and there is challenge in that game, which is more important, right? I'm glad you like it, because it's up there with one of my favorite games. Like, not top 5. There's a bunch of fucking badass games, but it is up there, man. Because I had fun throughout the whole game. I didn't really feel like there wasn't anything that I couldn't progress through, except for Isaac. Fuck that boss. For a second, it sounded like you said farm Rachel, and I was like, wait, no, ritual. Damn it, dude. Where the Rachel farmers at? I'm here. Phenomenal. Cerulean, hell yeah.
Brand new subscriber, my lord.
Joy Division, appreciate the prime, man. Big W's, firm handshakes across the board, and gift baskets going your way, full of chocolates and love. Dujinshi, that it is. I missed the announcement. No. It's going to start in about 36 minutes. So no, not yet. 2J, 2K. 2K Entertainment. Hell yeah, man. I'm fucking digging the vibes on a Thursday night. I mean, day, early day. Afternoon, damn it. Omen of Light, I get up and go get my energy drink. Next Omen of Light, I get my energy drink. My C4. Come on, baby. Okay. Oh, that's a crazy comment, Michael. I do love me some tacos, though. Of that variety specifically. When is the reveal? In 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we'll hop over to the GGG live stream and we'll go from there. Daphilus. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear that. And glad to hear that. Nothing but good vibes in here, man. I'm digging it. How's the...
Just dropped an Omen of Light, my lord.
Hold on, I gotta go get the popper. Oh god, I had it on the fridge. It's fucking frozen. It's like a slushy. Yeah, yeah. But can we hit that back to back though? You want to try a map with a rarity bot? I'm all right. Appreciate it.
To the soil.
Appreciate it. I saw some people. I saw. Eamon, do you have the what? It's the stat tracker ring, the one that you pick up divines and stuff. And it I forgot what it's called. The Flying Nimbus ring, if I'm not mistaken. It's crazy. But I'm curious to see how many divines you picked up. There were some people in Global today. There were some people in Global today who were showing them off. I thought that was fucking awesome. The Pulpfizer, yeah, something like that, bro. It's got a weird ass name. I also feel like that should be like we should all be able to access that information. You know what I mean? Instead of fucking them selling it at I don't even know how much it's worth, like $8, something like that. What are you talking about? It's 4:55 in the morning, Friday. Chris, you're in the future, buddy. You're in the future right now. They even spoke like you to Hibanashi. Hey, Hibanashi understands one language, and that is, I have no idea what that is, actually. Kalamakian? Gotta be Kalamakian.
What's new?
The pilfering ring. Yeah, that one. Let me see. Can we find it here? Can we search for it? Stat. There it is. Stat trackers. This one. I'm curious to see how many divines you got. That's $12. That's a $12 pickup. We wait for a sale. I would want something like that. And I'm also curious to see if I pick it up right now, will it tell me how much I farmed? Tracking scroll for Abyss too. Oh, it's too good. That's my next purchase. I want it as well. I want it as well. Why is there only 2 maps? Oh, tablets. I was about to say tablets. I shouldn't have done the simulacrum, dude. Simulacrum be taking forever.
He did his best to defend.
It's from when you equip it. Okay, that's ass. That's ass. Gotta have it though. I like it. I just don't like that it's behind a paywall. And then they have all these other stats, man. Like there should be a track. Like if they can track it, why not let us see? You know what I mean? Why you gotta pay for it, dude? Free to play. People that are coming in for the first time on the free to play version, they're gonna review bomb this game 100%. That's when it shows your earnings from trade. I like to see it on your profile. Same here. Same here. There's another one too, man. There's another one that it tracks your crafting materials, how much you've spent crafting. That one's the one I like. But again, imagine I would have to pay the pearls, that fucking stat tracker ring, and then the crafter roll. That's crazy. Got it when it first came out. It was on sale. They have to earn money somehow. I mean, they're already earning a shit ton of money, buddy. They got way too much. But I understand. But come on, man. Let's not be too egregious. Another stream. Hell yeah. Yowzer. I'm a sucker for stats. And there's a part of me that is a sucker, but like not really, because I don't have any of the stat trackers. If I did, I would have them already, but there's a part of me that is degenerate enough to buy it, which I more than likely will. I'm saying I think some stat tabs should also be included within the game. Yes, that's... See, I want to make a video on that, Joey. I'm probably going to... I don't know. I've never really scripted a video, but I want to talk about that specifically because 1.0 is coming out. You know what I mean? I have one that shows you how much gold I spent. Not as exciting. Yeah, gold is... like, did you have to pay for it? That's another... You see, like, these things... I feel like they should just... I feel like they should be here in the character sheet. somewhere. A tab for it. Stats. You know what I mean? End game stats or something. Maybe a stash, like a character tab, where it just be end game stats would be sick. Oh snap! My energy drink. It was frozen, so now that it's thawing out, the liquid it's spewing from the top. 1 segundo. Damn it! You got a little spill on your keyboard. You gotta clean it up before it gets sticky icky. Ooey gooey. Ooh, a lot of ooey gooey going on. By the way, if you are just coming in, we have the GGG live stream happening in 30 minutes. We will be watching it after that. And I will be turning off the DJ turntables, tables. And we'll be fucking fully dialed in. Oh, I can feel the energy coursing through my body right now. Oh no. Not the ants on the keyboard, it's already sticky as it is. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Kill counter for like the races. That's another dude. Fuck, it's fucking sticky. Damn it. It ain't even the late night hour yet. If they included for free players, do you think they would do anything for those that already have bot tabs? Nah. No, but it would be awesome because the way I see it, man, we need to have, like, let's say there's an influx of 300,000 players. Let's say PoE 2 1.0 fully releases.
You got a brand new follower, my lord.
Spid 9. Hold on. Spid 192. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Let's say there's an influx of new players, but they can't trade. They just can't trade. It's gonna feel like they're not even there when it comes to trading. And then if you think about it, fuck, I need more towels, damn it! I can't believe this is happening right now. Oh god, I don't have enough towels for this. Whose idea was it to fucking freeze an energy drink? Oh no, it's on my fucking mat. Oh shit, it's everywhere! No! Fuck! Where are the dude wipes? Mom, the dude wipes! The dude wipes! Oh shit. No, dude. Oh shit. Got me some dude wipes, boys. Shout outs to the dudes. Damn, I gotta send out some emails for the dude wipes. Man, I need a restock. Okay. No harm, no foul. How you doing, Yusuf? Yusuficer. Yusufosifer. Did I get that right? I'm doing great, man. I hope you are too. Also, what did the stream title mean? Will there be a 0.5.5 showcase soon? Yes, in 25 minutes. It's getting closer and closer. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, God. I'm not even gonna tell you, Azrael. I want your mind to wonder for a second what the dystopian is doing with a stinky keyboard. Oh no. Howitzer. God, gotta love that name, dude. New season probably within a week. We're about to get details in 30 minutes. GGG will do the showcase and we will be watching it. Just don't eat and drink like a toddler after the last keyboard. Gotta make this one last. This is a pretty good keyboard. I got a Corsair something, something, something. Wild. I once spilled a bowl of tonkatsu ramen on my dash keyboard. Had to unplug it, dismantle it, and clean every inch of it. Well, luckily, it didn't get on top of my keyboard. It sort of it waterfalled down through the sides of my C4 can here. So it just trickled to the bottom, and then it's just. I thought it was minor. No, it was Fort Minor. And it was massive. Just got everywhere. Didn't abuse the keyboard. I did not. Not the keyboard. Something else, though.
I cannot.
You were saying something about theoretical idea of new players not being able to trade. Okay, so yeah. Imagine yourself as a new player coming into PoE 2. And you're just excited about the game. You're excited about builds, the abilities, the things you can do. And like, if you really put yourself in the perspective of a new player, you're not even thinking about end game trading, right? But you hear about end game trading because you've been searching, like you hear about crafting, you hear about the trading, making divines, farming currency.
Not yet.
But not a lot of people speak on the fact that you need stash tabs to trade efficiently. You dig? And then on top of that, there's less people that speak about needing a tab specifically for Edge for the asynchronous trading. So that's something where I feel like at the end game, once you get to maps, there should be sort of an indicator. Hey, this is how the economy works. Something like that. That would be great for a new player. Not so much for the existing players, but for a new player so that they can understand. And then, like, to a new player, imagine you get hit with the notification, hey, this is how the economy works. Most players, they farm, they trade, they craft, they trade, but you need stash tabs. And then if they're immediately hit with, but you gotta buy them, they're like $10 a pop, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, that would be a turnoff, first of all. But that's what I'm saying. Because it's a turnoff. It's specifically like if I was a new player on a game and I was like, oh, I reached the end game, like, but I gotta buy in order to enjoy it. I would want at least one free of it, whether it be the stash tab or the Ange stash tab. That would, I mean, one Ange tab would be sick. That's all I'm getting to. You know what I mean? That's what she said. It's crazy. But that would be, like I said, I'm probably going to reiterate these points. I just want to make a video. I'm probably going to make multiple videos because it's constantly in my head, right? It's constantly in my head. Like, I feel like PoE 2 needs it for new players. Just like the inflation as well. It's a reoccurring theme. It's just the way the game works. D-Wax. Not much, brother. Just waiting on the showcase. So that's how I was when I started playing PoE 1. I was a bit confused on how it worked. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, I feel like it would be very beneficial in terms of, you know, treating the newer player right. Like, I get that they need to make money. I do. But at the same time, I don't think they would lose out on a lot. Well, they would lose a lot. But it wouldn't really be it wouldn't affect them that much. Come on, Sapphire! Okay. Oh, I got excited there. Here's the first taste, knowing that we'll come back for more. Oh yeah, it's like crack on the wall, right? Cracks on the wall. I mean, yeah, that's like, you know, Did I say that correctly? If it's just a keyboard, that ain't bad. I got it all over my house. Something. Brain. What? I don't know who that is. Dude, but luckily I don't have my PC tower near that area where I put my consumables. My brother once had an energy drink as well, and he tipped it over on top of his PC, and for a while he was getting plagued by a circuit something, and his PC was having issues turning on. I'm like, God, that sucks. Kirkland's Finest. What build is this? This is an Eventide Petals build where everything pops. We have Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning working together. Wait, what is this? They're working together to make things pop. And we're about to make things proliferate here. Oh, why is it not picking up the tablets may not be applied to maps that have already been previously attempted. Bro, I'm pushing. Damn, it's not gonna pick up that tablet. Wow. I'm pushing tablets with with not full modifiers. Oh, you're welcome. It's called Eventide Petals, by the way. I think the convenient tabs for different content, Breach Abyss, are fine being pay tabs. Yeah, that, yes. Yeah, I agree. Crafting Ball Z helps me understand things, but I'm broke, so yeah. And the crafting's one thing, but there's plenty of avenues like rituals to get currency to get you crafting. This game is really nice because we have the currency conversion. Right, we have the currency conversion where you can convert like ritual omens into divines, and that could get you started. Like a lot of people have this understanding of, or misunderstanding that you need to have a lot of divines to get started to craft, and while that is true to some extent, I mean, all you need to do is learn how to farm an omen so that you can convert it to divines, and at that point you're just farming for 10 omens, which they're almost guaranteed if you farm enough. You know what I mean? So if I was a new player or giving advice to new players, I would say learn how to farm currency or items that can be converted into currency before you even try to craft. As a new player this season, I had a hard time to progress because trading sucks. And, well, I can't agree with you. Yeah, you know, trading has been very fruitful for me. And I don't overtrade. You know, I'm not, I try sometimes, but I try to get enough for content creation. Like if somebody's like, dude, show me how to craft a wand, I'll try to have enough currency for that one craft. And then after I'm done, I'm not really crafting a wand 10 times. But I don't know. I gotta be in there. When it comes to tablets, I'll do that. Nav Flash, appreciate the tier 1. Yes, sir. In the name of Nav Flash. Yeah. I was trying this new ritual farm where you stack Waystone chants and Omen with Doriani. Oh, how did the test go? Were you able to farm some? Appreciate that. The tier 1 Ibanashi. Yeah, I got it already, my lord. Oh, snap. Wild. Whoa, massive paragraph just came in hot. Someone who hasn't really ever made it that far into the end game. 50 divines is a lot of currency, and I've made over 200 divines this league. I don't have a ton of time to play. I have found that picking up jewels and listing once for divines or 2 is a good moneymaker for new players. Yeah, and then also the specific, another one would be the tablets, right? Specific tablets. That's another one for new players. If you have ritual or whatever mechanic is popping off, that would be another one. Just throw them up there, put them for 3-4 divines. The ones that sell, I mean, you take note of it and try to rinse and repeat. That's all this game is, man. You figure out something that sells and you rinse and repeat. Yeah, I've been doing that with the masks, helmets. What is your name in game? I want to show you something if I may. Diztoh the Dragon. 2 underscores. Love the YouTube videos. I can't craft, but your crafting videos are fun, especially the Temple of Corruption. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, they're the best. They're the best. Always. I think there's just something about whether he's gonna hit or he's gonna lose. Will it brick or will it become awesome or a lot better, or will it not do anything? That is the slot machine right there. And it is a very, very dopamine hitting slot machine. Especially for me. What omens are you using for waystones? Right now I'm doing whatever waystones I have corrupted. I'm not really targeting anything specific. I'm just running maps, enjoying things going pop, pop. Maybe you should try breach mechanic this league, since you never tried it. What I want to try is the Atsiri Temple. That's what I'm going to. I see you, Panda. I want to get my hands involved with the Temple of Atsiri, just because the items right now are worth it. There's a lot of things in there. 4 out of 4. Reroll. Oh, hello there, Omen. See, like that right there is 8 divines, man. I just got to make my way towards it. Pop. Comes out again. We do it again. Pop. Pop. Nothing. That'll be that. Miracle Wand, Grin and Mask. Evasion rating with life, critical, and cold damage. Try searching it without life. See how much you get. Try searching it without life. Search up the evasion, energy shield, crit damage, crit chance, and search up the competition for that. And then it should tell you more or less. The resistance is nice, but not as nice as deflection, for instance. Orphan Handler, how we doing, man? I'm doing temples for the first time. I am enjoying temples so far. Definitely a learning curve, and I have to go through that learning curve, Wire, because I haven't, like, I know the gist of it. I don't know how to optimize it. And I've heard some people say, oh, you don't really need to optimize it, my friend. But just go straight to the boss. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know what the fuck I'm doing, man. That Siri kills my ass when she is dying, then locks you on locks you off on getting her the vault key. And that's something else too, right? Once you fight her, it resets and stuff, and it's just it's a weird mechanic there. Oh, we got wait, one more. We got one more map. What is this? Hunting Grounds, Exiles. Ooh. We'll do. We got one more, and then we'll start prepping for the event. That's just me, man. You know what I mean? I like to know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. I think it's because a snake start is dead. Everyone just does Temple Boss Rush. I'm glad that it's dead, man. I'm glad that it's dead. That thing was printing a little too many divines, but I thought it was cool that somebody figured it out. You know what I mean? Like, that was crazy. And I feel like you should be rewarded for figuring stuff out like that. But I mean, it was too much reward. It broke the league. That one was a weird one. You can also apply your item filter to the ritual. Yeah, I had it. I removed it. I didn't like it, if I'm being honest. I don't know why. It just felt like I would always, like I was gonna miss something. So I'd rather not have it myself. On a personal level. Come on, we got time for one more Omen of Light. Next patch, it will probably juice it up a little. People farmed enough communions. Wait, what do you mean by communions? Oh. Are you talking? Oh, the Legion? The support? The what? I can't, dude. I can't. What's it called, man? Lineage. Oh my god. Thinking. Are you going to be streaming the GGG? Yes, DWAX. I'm gonna finish this map and then, I mean, even if I run out of time, I won't even finish this map. We'll just head over. But it should be pretty close to starting, no? But that is the plan, yes, sir. I'm too lazy to craft, but I still made almost 2 mirrors this lead, flipping items. Shorting the market on expensive items. Usually a bit farm and at series. Love time. For 2 of her 500 div passes. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. That is badass. But that's what's cool, right? There is definitely ways to make currency without crafting. And that's why I like this league has been fun. This league has been badass, like truly. Like I don't know how many times I've ran my currency to 0 and then I'm back at it. Priority for me was just make a character that's able to farm. Make a character that's able to farm, and then you have no problem, even if you have no divines. Just pick up a random map and go in there, and as soon as you can, start building up maps so that you can farm specific currency, right? Or you can go to, you can even try Expedition, get started there, build up your currency, go to rituals. You don't need crafting, which is awesome. This map is like bugged out, man. There's no Amanamu mods. What happened? Running alone? I always run alone. I'm a lone soldier, dog. I'm a lone wolf. Lone dragon. Lone exile. Just alone, dude. Wang. Any map guides? Map guides, like waystones? What do you mean by map guides? Like juicing my maps? I usually just go for either item rarity or monster rarity. I think that's like basic stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's coming. I just need to finish this map. And we also just finished, I just gotta find the boss. And we'll head over there. Waystone tablets. Yeah, it's just, I don't have any guides for it. But I do like, I have tablet guides where, when I speak about ritual farming. But specific guides and stuff, what am I saying? Hold on. Hold on, the energy drink is kicking in. I don't have ones for specific tablets, but I probably should. That's not a bad idea. That would be nice. Yeah, that's another one. Selling maps. Tablets, man. I'm telling you. I think I'm going to target tablets. All right. Let me look for GGG's live stream. Path of Exile 2, 78,000. Who's the one carrying the load here?
I am the Lord.
All right, there it is. We got it going. Let's. Damn, I'm gonna be getting hit with ads. Fuck. How do I subscribe for ad-free viewing? Damn, I'm gonna subscribe real quick. Oh, subscribe with Prime. Hell yeah. Imagine. So what? Now do I just refresh? Okay. Hopefully we don't get hit with ads. I'm a Prime subscriber now. There it is. Bop. And 1440. Nope. There it is. Oh, we sitting in chat, boys. We in there. That's crazy. I had to give him my prime sub, dude. You're going to have. They should automatically be enabled. Yes. How do I make sure though? I should also. That should also be. Hold on. Holy shit, that's loud. Let me just make sure. They should be enabled. I have everything enabled that I can, especially for this one. But we go to the dashboard over here. Let me add it. Stream manager, can I add it? Can I edit this? Drops. Drops enabled. There it is. And then viewer rewards. Drops. And then drops enabled. When turned on, your followers will be the best viewers ever. Oh shit, what? Yeah, definitely got drops enabled, boys. Don't worry about that one. Do you speak anything about Do you speak anything but cheeseburger? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild. But I'm all American and a little bit of El Españols. 2 carats más dinero. Nah, I fucking speak fluent Spanish, boys. In fact, I'll fucking host a Spanish fucking stream. Hola, ¿cómo se llama? Se llama Dystopio.
Damn, my lord.
Oh, it's good. Oh shit. Now that we're watching this, hold on. Just no, drops do not work on YouTube. Just gotta fix something real quick. Hold on, I'll let me give you guys I'll post the link on Twitch for my Twitch on Twitch for this. Let's see. There it is. If you guys want to head over, just click the link. Click the link. It'll send you over there. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna move our face and stuff here. We'll go restream. Wait. No, it's this one. Yes. Turn off that one. Yes. Yes and yes.
You got a brand new follower.
There it is. Now we are big screen. Takier9. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Let me see. Let me get this. Wire Dog, King Boo. Damn, we going in hot, boys. How do I make it so that it is?
You got a brand new follower,
pinned?
my lord.
I'll try to pin it here. Pin message. CSG the Don. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, boys.
Follower, my lord.
Hey. MM Zon MMMM 22. Zon 22. Zon.
You got a brand new
22.
follower, my lord.
Get him, Ibanachi. Get them all. Twitch is such a ass. Won't let me verify account there since I use Void. Oh, I see. That's a default option. That's a default option.
Hi,
Oh!
Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. And today I'm excited to show off our new class, the Duelist.
Hell
which will
yeah,
be
here we
available
go.
on the 1.0 release on December the 11th.
And you say the Duelist.
For those of you who just can't wait until 1.0 later this year, after showing the Duelist, we'll also be showing off a new event based on the Ritual League called the Forbidden Rites, which will be releasing next week along with the 055 update. And after all that, a Q&A with Ziggy D to answer your questions from Twitch
Orphan
chat.
Handler. Appreciate
But
the
not only
follow.
that, afterwards we'll be going straight to the final
And
qualifier
Minden.
for the PoE2 races, the winner of which will be going to ExileCon in November to compete in the finals.
Oh,
But
that's
first,
awesome, dude.
The Duelist.
Yes, sir. The
Now, the
duelist. Here
Duelist
it is.
comes
Show me
with a
some
new weapon
action.
type that it's kind of crazy we didn't have. Swords. And with each new weapon type, we want to
Is the
make sure
volume
that the
better?
playstyle feels different to all the others. So what defines combat with a sword? To us,
Dude,
it's
that
that
one right
feeling of
there's me
flow,
all day.
from attack to attack, and from stance to stance. And what better place to demonstrate the Duelist's abilities
You're
than the
cutting your
ruins of the Grand Arena? The corpses of the dead continue to fight
Dude.
endlessly as the arena
Gets
collapses
again.
around them.
Wow.
And should you get to the center, you'll
Was
be
that
able
a
to face
phallus?
Thrax, their champion. The first mechanic we need to talk about is Ready Stance. After
right.
using some Duelist skills, you can keep holding the button to ready your blades
Is
for
this
your
coming
next
out?
strike.
Did he say it was coming out?
Normally, your basic sword slash would look like this. But in Ready Stance, it turns into a deadly AoE slash instead. Your Ready Stance also has the ability to be upgraded.
Dude, that looks
This
awesome.
is Sand Scour, another Ready Stance attack. And if you stun enemies with it, you'll enter Sand Stance. And using this with your default attack will send out a sand disc.
I like it.
But default attack isn't the only ability that can be modified by your stance. Like Perforate, for example. This skill is a triple
Yeah.
stab, where the
Blood
third
stance
strike
and
sends
sand
out
stance.
drills, bleeding your enemies. But from
Would be
Ready
nice.
Stance, you can skip right to the drills. If you use it from Sand Stance, though, it will send out a bunch of mini sand discs from every enemy it hits.
That one.
Perfect for large packs.
Sand stance is
Together,
where I'm
these
at.
basic abilities give a very unique feel to sword combat. It's
Follow
quite different
Clav on
than any other
TV.
class we've made,
Appreciate the follow.
flowing from ability to ability. There's also some abilities that you can use while in Ready Stance, without breaking it.
No,
A
this
good
isn't
example are war cries, like this one, Intimidate.
Oh,
Use it to
shit.
deliver a cutting insult to your foe, intimidating them and causing your next attack to
Dude,
knock them off
I have a
balance.
feeling it's gonna have
Another
badass
great
voice
ability you
lines.
can use already is Rending Dash. This movement skill slices through monsters, but since you stay in Ready Stance, it allows you to reposition to the perfect angle to strike. So far,
Nice.
we've been using Sand Stance to tackle these enemies. But what about Blood Stance? For that, we'll need to switch from two-hand to dual wield.
Oh, dude, this is where I'm
Now
going
with
to be all
swords,
day,
we wanted to
every
make
day.
sure that the different options of one-hand, two-hand, or dual wield each
I'm a
have their
dual
own
wielder.
interesting playstyle. So unlike other weapon types, dual-wielding swords gives you the ability to parry attacks. Follow up with Bloodied Blade to enter Blood Stance.
Oh,
When
wow.
using this one with default attack, you'll create a deadly blood wave, causing your enemies to bleed. And of course, Blood Stance will also work with other skills that benefit from stances.
Dude, that looks
So
fucking
use it
awesome.
with Perforate, for example, and you'll get a
New
bunch of
skill,
mini blood
insulting your
noodles.
enemy, fucking
Once
great,
your
great.
enemies are bleeding, you
Bard
might want to
win.
try out
It's
hemorrhage.
coming, I think.
This skill creates deadly blood slashes that drastically speed up the bleeding on your enemies. And once the enemies have built up enough blood loss, slice through them with a Rending Dash to consume all the blood loss for a giga bleed.
Dude, I like the blood wave.
Now, one skill
that's
we
the
couldn't have made the
potential.
Duelist without is Cyclone. It's an absolute fan favorite, and just like before, when using it, you can spin to win. But this class
Oh,
is all
dude,
about
he's spinning the fucking
using
no.
stances. So how about we try it with
Damn
one of
you,
those?
internet.
Use Cyclone from Sand Stance, and you'll be spewing sand discs at your enemies left and right. Great for AoE clear.
Dude, that
now,
looks
parry
phenomenal.
also had a significant upgrade compared to before, and it's a lot more reliable now. But there's also another way to
I like
parry
the
monsters
animations, man.
that doesn't
Where's
require
Whirlwind?
waiting for them to attack you. By switching to a shield, you can now bash enemies straight out of Ready Stance to parry them without waiting for an attack.
Definitely spinning. That looks crazy, bro. That looks like a phallus. That one with the ready strike, the dash forward, it hits everybody is insane. CSG.
During the
Dawn,
arena's
appreciate
heyday,
the prime.
challengers would first have to face deadly beasts to test their mettle. So why should it be any different now? Before you can face Thrax, you'll need
Yes,
to
it
defeat
does.
these dangerous adversaries to prove your worth.
There it is, dude. It's massive. I can't see anything else. Dude, that's gonna be awesome, man.
Another trick the Duelist has up his sleeves are buried blades. Earthrend creates blades that slice through the ground towards your enemies. And once in the ground, these blades have a few uses.
Okay,
The
that
first
looks
one
like
of these
the
can be done using
monk
Charged
ability.
Slash. The basic version is a simple lightning-infused cleave, but do it from Ready Stance, and it changes into a deadly spin,
Dude, I
sending
like
out
the deadly
lightning
spin right
projectiles.
here.
But Charged Slash can also be used with the buried blades. Hitting them will turn them into mini Tesla coils, dealing lightning damage to nearby enemies.
Warrior Spark build incoming.
It seems here we have a warrior who refused to die. I'm sure we could put his equipment to better use.
And we can put him out of his misery too, right?
quiet. I've no guilt in this.
I have no guilt in this. Hell nah, bro.
You could also switch to a two-hander to plunge your blade into the ground, sending out a set of 3 blades that explode.
It too. It's massive,
But if
dude.
you use Earthrend first, then you can get even more blades, and the blade plunge will make all of them explode. If you want an even greater field of blades, using Ready Stance with Earthrend has an interesting effect.
Without remorse.
Instead of creating one
He just
blade,
took his
it
stuff.
makes an entire wall of them.
This one
You
looks
can
like it's
also
going to be
hold
strong
the
as
blade
well.
plunge skill to charge up the swords even further before they explode.
I don't know about
Ooh,
that. It's
watch out for
very
those
slow.
chimeras. So for maximum damage, use Ready Stance into Earthrend, charge them up with Charge Slash, and do a held Blade Plunge for a massive explosion. But that's not all. Blood and Sand work with the Blade Plunge too, to empower all your buried blades. Use it
Bro,
with
I like
sand
the
to generate
verticality
continuous
of the
sandstorms
attacks from the
around all
enemies.
your blades. And this can be a devastating combo to blend bosses. Or use it with blood to create blood pools around each blade. Cycloning through the blood pools will add blood to your
shit.
cyclone, so that can be a fun option.
That looks
But while
amazing.
we're talking about that,
Right there.
Cyclone counts as a storm, so it can pick up other elemental ground effects too. Blade Conduit will summon a bolt of lightning to your blade and create shocking ground, and cycloning through it will add lightning to your cyclone.
So is it like Twister, huh?
Combine it with the blood to get both effects.
Damn,
And of course,
bro,
it's
that
possible to
looks
get blood,
awesome.
sand, ice, fire, and lightning all at the same time on your cyclone.
Bro,
You
that's
guys
gonna
will have to
look
work out a
crazy.
good build for that yourselves.
See, this is going to be a badass class
Already
to
you can see
explore
from
and
just the
experiment.
tools I've shown you, this class has a lot of interesting combinations of abilities. With even just a few skills, there are a huge number of options you can do in combat. Now before we get to the boss fight of this area, there's just one more skill I'd like to show you.
The World Cutter.
World Cutter.
It fucking sounds
Charge it
amazing.
up and unleash the ultimate slash.
Get attention!
But that's not all. Like so many of the duelist abilities, it can be further enhanced with Blood Stance, or Sand Stance too.
Dude.
Alright, so those are just a few of the tools the duelist has at his disposal.
Bro, this class
So
looks
let's use them to
insane.
face the true threat, Thrax, the champion of the arena.
I'm wondering if this is going to be Act 5. Act 5 boss or something. So this is a new boss. Yeah, the Super Slam. Takes a while to charge. Holy snap. Wait for him to spin it, dude. He looks slow. It feels like it's a slow fight. But dude, this already has more mechanics. It already has more mechanics than the current bosses. Yeah. Oh, dude. I'm gonna name it. That's gonna be my build, the Genshin Potential build, bro. I like this one. I like this boss because it feels like there's a lot to it. He's building up lead on him. This guy's under-leveled, though. I can tell by the damage. He's a speedrunner. We use the Cyclone. I want to see the Cyclone on this guy. I haven't seen it. I need to catch up. I've been letting the episodes stack. Is he trying to build up the blade so he can pop it? Oh shit, here it comes. Gets again. Wow. Oh, there
Alright,
he goes.
So that's a taste of what we have in store for the Duelist. It's my favorite class I've ever worked on, and provides a really dynamic combat experience that's just quite unlike any other ARPG.
It looks very
But we
dynamic.
also wanted to show what kind of possibilities there are for the Duelist in the endgame.
Oh.
To do that, I'll
Oi,
hand things
oi.
over to Mark.
Hi,
Bro, did they
I'm
say
Mark
it was
Roberts,
coming out
Game
in
Director on
5.5?
Path of Exile. Today, we're going to go through 2 in-game builds that we've put together for the Duelist made by our developers. Our first build is called the Bringer of
Shinigami
Blades, a mighty name once feared in the arena. This build is all about rising buried blades from beneath the ground.
Because it looks like it's working
Some
just
say
fine,
each
boys.
sword created by this build is from a foe slain in battle in the Gladiator arena. and from the afterlife, they offer their sword back to you in respect. The bread and butter of this build uses Earthrend, supported by the lineage support Kalm's Madness, to maximize the efficiency of creating buried blades. It combines that with the Blade Conduit skill, to charge up all the blades with lightning. You can also use the Astral Projector support on it to be able to do so from range.
Bro, it looks
if
crazy
you want to
good.
minimize risk and play shock ground underneath your enemies.
Everyone's going to be running
We
this build.
also have Earthrend supported by Electrocute, so that we can keep the enemies crowd controlled. Then it's just simple.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Spam
Adriel.
Earthrend, occasionally using Blade Conduit to refresh the charged lightning on all the blades. For stronger enemies, or larger packs, we want to be able to get sand stuns. The best way to do that while clearing is using Combat Frenzy. Simple. Now you're generating frenzy charges.
Hell yeah.
With those, we can use Sand Scour to enter sand stance. And from sand stance, use Blade Plunge
That's
to cause
massive
sand
AoE
discs
right
to
there.
appear on all of our many buried blades, covering the screen in storms of sand. Of course, you want to use eroding sands too, because as the sand discs are doing many small hits, you want to make sure enemies have as little armor as possible for maximum damage.
I'm getting
Alongside that,
overwhelmed.
since
by
we're doing lightning
greatness.
damage, we're also going to throw in the new support Sandstorm, which causes our sand discs to become infused with lightning.
Right, dude. I don't
The
think
other
there's
tool
gonna be
we're using is this
not gonna
support,
be a lot of
which
bow
causes
builds going
all
around,
your
I'm
buried
telling you
blades
what.
to add miniature auras that give you damage. To double down on that further, we have this new passive skill notable, which also causes your buried blades to make you angry, causing you to generate rage on hit while near them. With those, we want even more buried blades. So, let's take it to the extreme. And for that, we have this skill, Rain of Steel,
Yeah,
which
everybody's gonna
allows
be
you to
playing
call down a
this
whole
build for
ruckus
sure.
of swords, covering the entire battlefield in buried blades. It's pretty obvious what to do next. Just use the existing combos, and the entire screen becomes surging with lightning as sand discs run wild.
That's gonna be badass for like abyss farming.
There's more coming
and even like
still.
ritual where you gotta in the
Alongside
same
the
area.
duelist, we've made a whole bunch of new epic swords. I mean, just look at them all. This build in particular uses this sword, which causes all your buried blades to be enhanced by Karui magic and become ancestrally boosted.
There was a
Then
pink katana I
take
missed. It.
these new passive skill notables specifically for boosted attacks to improve your efficiency even further. There's a few new ways to boost attacks with the duelist, and we're excited for you to discover and integrate them into your builds. With all that combined, look at this actual mayhem.
Bro, this is fucking exciting as hell. He's got massive AoEs.
Now, we tried to not use unique items on this build, as we wanted to show its potential with just standard gear and
Wow.
skills. But
Omen
this
of Black
next
Lord.
one is a different story.
You got another Omen of
So,
Black Lord.
let's move on to our second build. Here we have the Scourge Walker. For this build, we wanted to do Cyclone with a twist. For that, we're going to use some uniques, starting with a new sword being introduced alongside the duelist,
Oh, let's see
Oro's
it.
Sacrifice.
Bro,
This sword
everything looks
grants a
insane.
ton of fire damage, at the expense of your physical damage, and grants a new skill called Infernal Step. Infernal Step itself is pretty fun, and pretty epic.
What
Use
the
it as you
fuck
flicker
is
around,
this?
burning enemies as you strike them. Be
Bro.
wary though. There are
Flicker
both
what?
upsides and downsides to using this skill consecutively. Each use gains you a stack of Sacrificial Flame. While this isn't inherently a downside, using Infernal Step while you have
Yo, for
Sacrificial
real,
Flame
Beats.
causes you to take fire damage, and the more you have, the more you take. So you want to make sure you mitigate as much fire damage taken as possible.
I mean, you can just
In
become
order to
immune.
do this, we're
can
using
just become
even
immune.
more uniques. Like these, which have received some changes. Molten Tenet and Zoph's Blood. Then we've just gone and used good armor gear in our core armor slots to stack up as much defense as possible.
Yeah, that's one, that one area
So,
where he's like,
what about damage?
I can't even
We're
talk
doing
over
a
him.
few
This is
things
so
here
good.
that are pretty out there. Given we're using Oro's Sacrifice,
My
we're
God,
dealing
man.
purely fire damage. However, we still need to be able to bleed for some huge DPS you'll see soon.
Bro, these guys
To do
might have
that,
taken a
we're
lot of
using
inspiration
this
from
unique
Bleach,
ring,
is all I'm saying.
Blistering Bond. This allows our fire damage to scale bleeding, instead of physical damage. Our last unique is Beric's Respite. As said originally, we want a Cyclone, which is a wind skill, and can benefit from elemental ground surfaces. Now, our Cyclone is a fiery vortex. One last thing to note
looks
before
insane.
showcasing our Scourge Walker in action is that Oro's Sacrifice also grants you frenzy charges while at maximum sacrificial flame. This will allow us to fold Bloodied Blade into our rotation between Cyclone sessions to get Blood Enhanced Cyclone. Alright, now you can see our basic rotation. First, we use Infernal Step a few times. Then, once we have a frenzy charge, we use Bloodied Blade. This puts us in Blood stance. And then it's simple.
I'm at a loss for
Cyclone
words, boys.
away.
I don't even know what the fuck
As
to
you can
say.
see, we have the perfect harmony of demonic powers. Blood and fire fill the screen. Honestly though,
for real,
we
chicken.
need to add some horror and flesh to the build to really embrace the fantasy. For that, let's use this new support gem,
Gouge.
which we will put on our Cyclone. Given we're already bleeding, this can cause enemies to shed chunks of flesh when hit, which explode after a short delay.
Yeah, young. With
Check
blood,
out
with
this
fire.
ruckus.
Definitely spin to win, man.
Oh, and while we're at it,
Although I'm
let's
just
add
fucking
even
flash
more
stepping through
fire by
everybody.
using the Fan the Flame support. At this point, you can already see how much this is getting out of control.
Dude,
I
it's
love
been
it.
out of control.
You may notice we
This
have
is
an
crazy.
excess of frenzy charges.
Hey.
So, you want to throw on Echoing Strikes, which consumes all your frenzy charges to cause our
Okay.
next Cyclone to create a bunch
They're
of
definitely killing hollow
Cyclones.
form. Cyclones.
Feel free to add Infernal Cry to the mix, because
Bro, they're
why
not
not?
even hiding it.
Okay, well it's already pretty damn strong, but we can push it further. What about single target? For that, we're going to make use of our second weapon set, and use a one-hand sword and Targe, which
They said it was
grants
the
parry.
Scourge Walker,
However,
if I'm not mistaken.
instead of using a regular Targe, we're going to use this Runeforged Targe, which grants us a special version
there
of
is
parry
a jewel.
that
There is a jewel
maintains
on the
its
fucking
stances when
sword.
used. So if you are in Blood stance and use it, you will remain in Blood stance afterwards. This includes while using the dashing parry that Jonathan mentioned earlier. We are going to want
I'm
our
dropping
parry debuff
shields.
duration to be as long as possible, so we can spend more time spinning.
Damn, that
To
sucks.
get that, we're using another new sword base type. This one adds base duration to parry.
Cyclone.
We've also then
It looks
invested
like a
into as
hollow
much
form
parry
variant.
duration in this weapon set as
But better.
possible on new passives on the tree. Now, we can make this even better by using a new support that allows our parry to
Yeah,
apply armor
parry,
break.
you might as well just
And
not
to get it to
include
benefit from our
I
fire
don't know who
damage,
likes parrying
we
in
will
here, bro.
anoint the Molten One's gift on our amulet. Now, our armor break causes enemies to take extra fire damage.
Nice.
So
And
now
then we're
we
gonna
just get
anoint
into
the
Blood
helmet.
stance using Bloodied Blade, use parry, which dashes in, keeping us in Blood stance, then we cyclone our way to glory. Don't forget to also use Echoing Strikes once you get enough frenzy charges. I
Dual
mean,
sword cycle
just
flash
look at this
save.
damage.
Sounds like me 100%.
You may have noticed we didn't show any Ascendancy classes.
Yeah, we
That's
did.
right. These builds weren't even ascended, so their build potential goes so much higher.
But it's gonna be
And
broken.
the ascendancies
but why
are
not?
pretty
We need some
epic.
broken class, right?
Here's some art to tease them.
Hey.
But to
screenshot,
find out more
screenshot.
about that, you'll have to check them out when we show them at ExileCon later this year.
The one on the left
We
side
hope
is
you
holding a
enjoyed our
crossbow, by
duelist
the way.
demonstration. We're really excited to have you get your hands on it and start slicing and dicing throughout Rayclast.
Yowzer.
Now, Path of Exile 2's full 1.0 launch is later this year on December 11th.
Oh, we
But if
all
you
wait.
just can't
We're all
wait till
waiting.
then, next week we are doing our 055 update.
Told you it'd be
And
next
it
week. They
includes a
always do it.
bunch of changes as well as a new event.
You got a
Given
brand
that,
new follower,
it's
Millard.
finally
Sweet
time
nuts.
to talk about
74.
Forbidden Rites,
Appreciate
a
the
new
follower
event
on
based
Twitch.
on the Ritual League that will be starting with our 055 patch next week.
Oh, so these are the
But
changes.
that's not all.
Hell yeah.
We also have a massive overhaul to the Trial of Chaos, some new in-game Abyss content, and more.
Abyss
So,
Ravines.
let's dive straight into it.
All right, if you're
The
watching,
King
hit
in
the,
the
like
Mist
button
and
right
his
now.
cultists, left unchecked,
to throw
have
that in there.
spread their influence. By his will, the Nameless have been performing gruesome rituals throughout Rayclast, all the way from the forests of Ogum to the deserts of the Maraketh, and even Utsal and the Karui Islands, afflicting everything around them with a foreboding darkness.
I like it.
As you can see, they've been quite successful in their efforts, and if
Omens
not
are
stopped
gonna be
soon,
cheap as
who
fuck.
knows what will become of Rayclast. During the Forbidden Rites event, your goal is to put an end to their nefarious plans.
Massive. Oh wait, that's a
In
quarterstaff.
each area of the
That's a massive
campaign,
sword.
you'll find a ritual encounter. For those unfamiliar, these are effigies that are guarded by the Nameless and their servants. By
Oh,
defeating
no.
them within the ritual site, you can then activate the effigy and fight them again as they are revived by dark magic, all whilst various plagues will try to kill you. Defeating the revived monsters causes their blood to go to the effigy to be used as tribute. After the encounter, use the tribute you earned to acquire rewards.
Okay.
These rituals, unlike their in-game counterparts, will not exclusively reward unique items, and instead will give you a bunch of items useful for leveling, like currency for crafting your gear alongside a bunch of equipment.
Oh, this will be good for campaign
Ultimately,
progression.
in every area, you get to kill some monsters and then go on a small shopping spree.
I like it.
However, we know people liked having unique item rewards from Ritual, and we wanted that to still be present in the campaign, but we just couldn't give one out in every single area. Throughout each act, 2 times, and once in each interlude part, you'll see these clusters of more epic ritual effigies on the world map.
This is going to make the campaign...
When you reach these areas,
like
you'll
fun.
notice that unlike normal, the effigies aren't just in a random location in the area, but they're on top of the area's boss fight. By completing these boss rituals, the boss will then be carried forward
That'd be
and
crazy.
added to the next ritual in the cluster in the next area, where you'll face it as part of an increasingly dangerous series of boss waves. For example, the first cluster you'll encounter is shown here, containing large effigies in Clearfell, Mudburrow, the Grelwood, and the Grim Tangle. If you complete the
Did they
ritual in
change the way the
Clearfell,
minimap looks, too?
Hag
That
boss
should
will
look
appear during the ritual in the Mudburrow,
a little
alongside
bit more
the Devoured.
detailed.
Once you've completed that area, the ritual in the Grelwood will include Brambleghast, alongside the Hag and the Devourer.
I mean, dude, get it. I don't think there's going to be anyone playing Monk in the campaign.
Then,
It's gonna
to
be nothing
top
but-
it off, when you
wait,
get to
no, there
Grim
is.
Tangle,
Dude,
the
I
ritual
keep
in
thinking
that
the fucking
area will
Duelist
have
is coming.
its boss, the Rotten
Damn it.
Druid, and the previous 3, totaling 4 boss fights and 1 epic final showdown. That's where the unique rewards come into play. By completing these epic boss ritual encounters, you then get to spend your tribute on unique items. Given ritual is the content of the league, we wanted to make sure it worked in multiplayer well. Historically, only the creator of the area gets to spend tribute at the end, while your friends just have to watch. We've made some improvements to this experience. In 055, every party member earns their own tribute and can spend it on their own rewards, so no one has to miss out.
That's
In
good.
order to
That's
make
really
it
good.
not too
gotta-
rewarding in groups,
gotta be that
we've
way.
restricted it so party members are unable to
No
reroll
more
the shot,
classes, just
and they
the
have
dual
fewer
list.
options available to choose from.
But till 1.0.
So that's the campaign and a multiplayer improvement. But what about the endgame? Given that ritual was already available to be added
That's what
to
it
your
sounds like,
maps,
Young.
well, once you reach the endgame, you'll still have ritual encounters in every area, and they'll still give unique items and omens. But we've added 1 extra mechanic here to add new difficulty and reward heights to your in-game maps. After completing rituals in endgame, you
Mage
want to
blood.
keep an eye out for this item, a Sacred Bloom, which you can spend tribute on to acquire. If
Okay.
you happen to find one, you can then use it and apply an entrance to the Wildwood to an in-game map of your choice on the Atlas. Then, when you enter that map, you'll find this entrance at the start of the area.
Oh, nice.
By entering it, you're sent into the Wildwood. You have limited time here, but while in the Wildwood you can find wisps, and you want to follow the trails of them and collect as many as possible.
And then you can get
There are
omens in
3
there as
different
well,
types
right?
of wisps: Primal, Vivid, and Wild. When you then have to exit the Wildwood, the wisps are freed and will spread across the map, possessing and influencing many monsters.
Oh, damn.
Primal wisps,
That's
when
gonna be
freed,
dope.
can cause normal monsters to become magic monsters. Vivid wisps, when freed, can add additional modifiers to rare monsters. And wild wisps add rarity of items dropped to all monsters.
Oh, I mean, we're going for wild
If you're
wisps.
really lucky, keep an eye out for these sacred wisps. I wonder what they do. Of course, you can gather all 3 types of wisps if you really want to juice your maps.
I think we
And
all
by
want to
using
really juice
ritual
our maps, my
tablets,
boy.
you can increase the amount of wisps found while in the Wildwood. Be warned though, while affected monsters drop better items, the wisps also empower them, making them considerably more difficult to defeat.
Damn.
So, that's the Forbidden Rites event. While it isn't a full league in the traditional sense, it gives you the perfect opportunity to start in a fresh economy. For those of you who enjoy having clear goals to work towards, this event league also introduces a new set of 8 challenges.
Hey.
These
I still need
include
to complete
completing
ones
the
in Runes
campaign
of Aldur,
rituals,
boys. I got some crafty
defeating
ones I
named
haven't
rare
done.
monsters, reaching level 90, and more.
Oh, nice.
Completing them will earn you 4 exclusive cosmetic rewards and a statue for your hideout to commemorate your success.
I don't know if I want to replace my Atziri, though.
Swarm your enemies with the Locust Footprints effect. And send your foes scurrying to
really?
their demise with the Locust Swarm Finisher effect. Fear the dark no longer with your Wildwood Guardian pet at your side. And level up in fashion with the Wildwood Affliction level up effect.
Damn.
Next, let's talk about the Trial of Chaos.
Ooh, the rework.
Since Early Access launched, we've received a lot of feedback about the Trial of Chaos. It was just obvious that it wasn't good enough.
I
So
don't
we've
usually
gone
play
through
it-
pretty
I
much
don't
every
usually
part
play
of
this
this
mechanic.
trial and made improvements across the board. There's so much to cover here, so let's just fire away with some of the more important changes. Starting with a banger. You can now leave the Trial of Chaos between rooms and resume later at your leisure.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. It's going to help out a lot of people.
Alongside improving almost every aspect of the encounter types, we've made far more of the rooms just about slaying all the enemies, instead of the more specific objectives like escorting the statue
Yeah,
or
escorting the
implanting
statue
soul
was
cores.
so ass.
We've increased the size of that pesky
And the soul
elevator
cores as well,
and made them
bro.
more responsive. We've made the doors between rooms open quicker and from further away. We've shortened the
Nice.
distance
I
between
like it.
rooms to have less running. We've added a lot more inherent scaling to the area and to the Trial of Sekimas too, to account for the lack of Atlas Tree. We've made the Trial Master
guiding the
only time
statue's gotta
freeze
be
to
the
spawn in
worst
all the
one,
monsters
dude.
once at the start of the run, instead of in many of the rooms. On top of that, we have done a full pass on all the modifiers, making them significantly less dangerous at lower tiers,
Looks like we're
and
gonna have to
rising to
raid
the same
again.
difficulty at their maximum tier. Additionally, all the modifiers now grant bonuses to item rarity too. The
we go.
modifiers now also have better descriptions, being more explicit about what danger you're signing up for.
Hell yeah, man.
We've
I like
also
it.
added a new kind of modifier, called a wager modifier.
That's crazy.
These are
Michael.
meta mods that can significantly increase the danger and reward of your trial. For example, this one increases the
This is
tier
gonna be a
of
nice
every
farming method,
modifier
dude.
already applied to your run. But in exchange for
Rarity
that,
ain't going nowhere,
doubles
Iron.
all the currency you've earned so far in the run.
Hell no, that ain't going nowhere.
There's about a dozen of these, and they have some pretty interesting effects. Sometimes you want to apply them early in the run, other times late. They add a very cool dynamic element to the mod selection between rooms. The Uxmal the Beast Lord boss fight in the Trial of Chaos has had its arena redesigned entirely. Less flying, more attacking.
Oh, nice.
The more significant elite monsters that spawn during the Trial of Chaos are now more dangerous, but more rewarding. Speaking of rewards, you can now also find these chests between each room to get some bonus items for your efforts. And the rewards available when choosing modifiers no longer offer random corrupted items, now exclusively offering only currency items and soul cores. Oh,
I mean,
and we've
it's
done a
gonna be a
full
badass
balance
farming
pass on those
strategy.
too, to make them more powerful, alongside adding some new ones to the trial and endgame.
Level 1 of all slam skills.
Speaking of the trial and endgame, for those looking for a greater challenge, you'll no longer need to have to stop after 10 rooms. You can now continue all the way to room 30, with the
Hey.
difficulty and rewards escalating as you progress.
Oh, hell yeah.
Combined with
Power
the
tower.
previously mentioned
Something.
wager modifiers, the rewards of these runs can get
Damn,
very,
son.
very juicy.
4 divine orbs.
Reaching these later rooms will also allow you to obtain all 3 Trial Master fragments in a single
See,
run,
this is cool. This
giving
is what I'm talking
skilled
about. Being
players
able
a
to
clear
test your
and
build.
reliable path towards facing the Trial Master rather than leaving their progress entirely to chance. We've moved the functionality of the wager currency mechanic from magic inscribed ultimatums that could drop from the Trial Master into the base mechanic. This can be accessed at the end of every 10th room. Overall, this is a much more polished version of the Trial of Chaos, and we think it addresses many of the concerns players have raised over the past several months.
Hell yeah. What are we thinking
When we
about
introduced the
Trial of
new
Chaos,
endgame and
boys?
Return of the Ancients, we wanted the journey through the fortress to feel epic, and it was. But your first time
I
progressing
agree.
through it, it is a massive undertaking.
I like it though.
With a fresh
like this, what
economy,
he's talking
we
about right
wanted to
now.
make the fortress easier to complete. So in 055, we're making some changes. After completing the main quest line, you can now just venture out of the fortress and find another Arbiter of Divinity key. By defeating this more difficult version of the boss, all remaining sections of the fortress will be automatically
Oh,
completed.
nice, dude. I feel like it wasn't that
Now,
bad though.
onwards to Abyss.
But they're just
We're introducing
Oh,
a
here we
new
go.
Atlas feature centered around it.
About me, my lord.
We wanted to add more things to find when exploring the Infinite Atlas.
I agree.
So,
it
we've
definitely
added
sounds a
these
lot
new
more interesting.
abyssal ravines
I'm
that
definitely
can
gonna farm
appear.
it.
Each map on the ravines has abysses in it, and as you complete each along it, the next map gets more and more rewarding as you push the Abyssal Legion back.
Oh, dude.
When
The
you
amount
reach
of
the
time
last
we're gonna
map on the
hear
ravine, you have a
Lord.
guaranteed
It's
abyssal
coming.
boss encounter. The Forbidden Rites event will not have Runes of Aldo content in each area. But fret not. Pharaoh, Danig, and Expedition content is still going to be available in the Atlas as core, and that includes standard leagues. You can now continue to find expeditions in game, but from Act 4
Dude,
onwards.
I'm gonna probably be farming a lot of Abyss. Always.
In the endgame, expedition tablets will now be available, allowing for some new levels of investment into the league,
Hell
such
yeah.
as having 2 full expeditions in just one area,
I mean, he does.
alongside
I
up to
agree.
2 standalone remnant
Epic,
encounters.
lord.
Holy shit.
With tablet mods,
Oh,
you
God.
can now even get many sentries per expedition, resembling an almost sentry minion build as you
That
run
looks
around
awesome,
and apply
boys.
runic modifiers to monsters across the maps. The existing Runes of Aldo League will continue to run, so if you want to keep playing there, finishing your endgame and completing challenges, feel free to do so. So
then what
that's all
happens
our new
after?
content summarized for this Event League and 055 update. In case you didn't see it alongside Path of Exile 1's release for Curse of the Allflame, here's a reminder to check out our supporter packs and mystery box that
Same
release
here.
with it,
I gotta
which are
love me
now
some
fully
Abyss, man.
available for use in Path of Exile 2 as well. These include the
Feels
Plague
like ritual omens are
and
not gonna be
Remedis
as
supporter
expensive
packs
now.
and the Curse of the Allflame mystery box,
Oh, I like the
with some
horns on
epic
this one.
items including armor sets, weapon skins, weapon effects, map devices,
Hideouts.
hideouts,
Yes. Ew. Get
a
that out
new
of
tracking scroll,
here. Oh,
some
God.
otters, and much more. If you would like to purchase the Curse of the Allflame mystery box, it's available now through the in-game shop and Path of Exile 2 website. For more information, head to
I feel like the boat doesn't
pathofexile2.com
really fit in,
forward
though,
slash
you know what I
mystery
mean?
box
Doesn't
for
fit
all
in
the
with the-
details.
With the BOE2 leads.
We'll also
Oh,
be
shit.
releasing some cool new armor sets and skill effects alongside this release.
Damn,
check
I don't know
these
what that
out.
first one was, but the
If you're
Azura-
interested, keep an eye out on the store with the new release. Thanks for your support.
Hell yeah.
Now, we had originally thought we were going to deploy a much larger balance pass in this patch. But unfortunately,
See, no changes
with
coming.
all the other work going on for our 1.0 release,
That's what
we
it
were
looked
not
like,
able
very
to get these
Akuma.
changes ready in time.
I'm probably
It's
gonna get
been
that
a
one.
lot more work than we expected. So rather than deploy something substandard, we decided it would be better to take our time with the balance changes and just release the Event League anyway. All those balance changes that were slated for 055 will now be happening in 1.0 instead. The full release patch is shaping up to be a huge one.
It's
And
gonna
if
be
you haven't
massive.
done so yet, you can acquire exclusive milestone rewards
Is
just
Twitch
by
dead?
signing up at
It's working fine
pathofexile2.com
on my
for the
phone.
1.0 full release. Also, we hope you join us for ExileCon on November 7th New Zealand time to see what else we've been cooking up. But in the meantime, we hope you enjoy the Forbidden Rites event, which starts at the end of next week. See you in Rayclast.
Damn.
We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D, so get your questions ready.
Yeah, Twitch is fine on my side as well. I don't know. There's multiple of you guys having problems there. I guess we're sticking through the question and answers. I mean, we still got time. The drops, the Q&A is still there. Which is fucked up. Damn. I wonder what's happening. That was awesome, though. It works on the phone, just not the browser. Oh, shit.
G'day and welcome back, Exiles.
The
Joining
audio,
you from
clean
around
audio.
the world. I am Ziggy D in Australia. We've got Jonathan over at Gamescom.
It's just to get
and
the
we've got
player
Mark
base
in
back,
New Zealand.
man. If
So
I
all
was
over the place this time, coming at you
to have to
remotely for
guess.
some Q&A to talk about what we saw with the Duelist today, the 0.55 event update, and
Yeah, it's just to keep the
the
economy fresh.
questions
Players
that you
making,
might
like I
have
said,
in a
I'm
bit
more
of a
inclined to make a
mini Q&A session.
new
Thanks for joining us
character.
from all over the place, folks. Jonathan, you're at Gamescom at the moment.
Because of the new
you're
game.
able to actually play the Duelist. How's it been going?
Absolutely. So
I know, right?
it's
That was
honestly been
awesome.
great. It's really good to see players just being able to play and experience the game. It's always fun.
I didn't even want to
But,
interrupt
my
these
voice is
guys
actually
during
a bit
that
screwy right now because I've been
showcase.
kind of yelling over the loudness of the Gamescom. Trying to explain complicated duelist mechanics. In yelling form. So my voice is a bit messed up. So hopefully you guys can forgive that. But it's always fun talking to to players and journalists and seeing what they think.
Yeah, have you been able to get some good kind of?
Is it drops for this GGG stream or not? Only on Twitch.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's great. We've also got Kevin, who's been one of the designers, doing working on the Duelist as well. He's been able to get direct feedback, talk to players as well.
He said no wine glass. Yo, for real,
Awesome.
dude.
And
Where's the
Mark, you're over in
champagne?
New Zealand, where you were just working on the end-game builds that you showcased in that video there, which were pretty spicy. How are things going over there in the studio?
Just open a new tab. Pull it out of the browser.
But it's been pretty hectic. Just putting it always is for these deadlines, just pulling everything together. But these in-game builds we just had to put together in the last.
I think they said what was it? I dame even catch it. They said 1 week from now. I think it's September 5th.
Shit, let's put it together and came up with. I said made by developers. Technically, that is true, but I kind of theory crafted both of them and was like, let's get cranking. And they both seemed pretty fun. I mean, they were definitely fun to play. Hopefully, they were fun to watch. But there's a lot more as well. So it was like,
Damn, third monitor sounds. I need me a third monitor.
Like, we were going to go with them, and we're going down a whole bunch of different paths, and it just kind of ended up. I was like,
I need me a third monitor for sure.
Traditional that uses
build up the command center just a little bit more.
Demonic, because why not? So it was quite interesting that I ultimately just got to pick a fantasy, and then make it happen. But of course, the difference between me making builds and players making builds is you have to make a build with what works, whereas I make the build and then I'm like, go and make it happen, development team. Thank you. So
change the balance until it works, basically.
Yeah.
There it is.
Make this a thing. Well, you certainly have a lot to work there with the Duelist. There is a lot going
on. Yeah, for real.
I know, Jonathan, you...
I don't know what I would do with a third monitor, though. You know what I mean? No, I mean, I would literally put it just for chat, 100%. And then I probably put OBS on the other one.
Absolutely. I really love this class. Like,
is that what we got? We got a mystery
combat in games. Like, it's something that I really enjoy, and this one really, honestly, I would say finally kind of delivers something that I would say is like peak melee in an ARPG. Like, I honestly,
dude, it is peak melee, dude. I don't think I'm gonna
intricacies to the skill design in this.
I think I'm gonna be duelist for a good 2 fucking leagues. I'm not gonna lie.
Ways to kind of do mechanics with all the different with all the different skills. Like every skill is like designing 3 or 4 skills, honestly, just due to all the different ways that you can use them. But at the same time, it's like it's all quite diegetic, by which I mean like you kind of like
I'm trying to refresh my Twitch on the browser. It's also going to shit over here.
Also kind of complicated too.
It's like bugging out, but it works.
You can use everything.
There's a ton of nuance to it, but
I know, dude, you ain't lying.
Last time I was visiting, like a couple months back, and there's some sort of
at least the lower section of the shell
skills end up working together, where you can almost play without reading some of those descriptions. I think, which is good because there's a lot of descriptions you did have to write for those. Given the
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna have to watch that showcase about 3 to 4 times. That way I can get informed. The Discord announcement says September 4.
Because if you look at the number of
appreciate that, Camacho.
Crazy because you'll have like you know, it's like you've got a buried blade explosion, and then you've got to be like, okay, then buried blade when it's got electricity, and then buried blade explosion with electricity, with electricity, right? Or versus just the electrical hits, and it just ends up being like half a dozen stat sets in every.
Bro, this duelist class is about to be insane.
Tabs that you see on the skill gem. So yeah, if your first experience of the game is like looking at the skill gem hovers and like looking at every single stat set, then you're not necessarily in for as good of a time as if you just like try out the skill and see what it does. You know, I guess that's sort of.
It's going to be a lot of variety, which I like. I'm looking forward to it.
I really love it just because there's so many interesting ways to use the skills.
There's going to be plenty of fucking variety,
just
dude.
Having such an extensive set of like skill interactions compared to anything you've had so far, how challenging is designing this one and getting it to work and be playable in that way, being say compared to the Huntress and the Druid?
It's going to be interesting to get used to the stances too.
To design, and a lot of it was like, okay, swords are pretty much the most generic weapon ever, right? And you ask like 10 different.
So why did we take forever to bring them out, Jonathan?
Like, there are certain fantasies, and we kind of had to make sure we were delivering like pretty much anyone's fantasy of a sword, and there's like quite a few different ones, right? So you know, you have to go through. But I think the kind of like thing that ties it all together is that to me, swords are about like the kind of that flow feeling. That's what I kind of wanted to nail, and that's where the whole sort of ready stance thing kind of came from. So it took a lot of iteration to get there. I went through so many different designs of the way that swords could work.
You sound like a day trader, Michael.
It's funny because the whole blood and sand thing.
That's another reason I would get a third monitor.
And
trade stock market.
I realized that some of the stuff that we were designing was coming kind of close to that. And I'm like, oh yeah, hang on. In PoE 1, we've got this blood and sand theme. What if we actually took that and like effectively used that theme on top of some of the mechanics we were designing? And then it all kind of really rapidly came together after that. Like we suddenly realized, like, yeah, this is sort of the feel, like the theme of like physical stuff that we can go with for the duelist. And it ended up working really well. So I'm really happy with where that ended up.
Yeah, the stance thing in particular, I remember when I was trying it, like, and you're talking about flow and how important that was. And I remember I was having an issue where I really wanted to get into ready stance and then move to the next monster to execute my next skill.
Right.
But that would break ready stance. But I noticed that that's something that you've solved in the new iterations. You've got this way that can even carry through now.
Senior systems admin. I've seen
the idea that there are some skills that you can use.
Jordan.
Ready stance, and in particular,
they look
the rending dash.
immaculate.
Used to sort of dash.
I would use immaculate
from one place to another. Having that be an option that you can do without breaking ready stance sort of allows for that repositioning that you can do, and it honestly speeds up quite a lot what you can do. I didn't use it that much in the demo that I was showing, but for actual like practical play, I highly recommend using it because you know, if you're someone who likes to zoom around, then using that skill can really add quite a lot.
I like zooming around.
I think people are probably a little bit confused in general about like the ready stance and the blood and sand as well. So how do those just effectively work ultimately?
Yeah. So fundamentally what you've got here is that there are two different, or at least two that we showed, ready stance skills. One of them kind of moves backwards as more defensive, and that's the sand one.
Computer nerds in C64 era.
Sand stance.
Oh,
the other one is moving forward, more aggressive, and that one, if you hit a parried monster, it's going to put you in blood stance. So if you're into the sort of parry gameplay early on, then blood is the one for you. If you're more into, you know, if you're not into that, then
I agree, Beard. 100%. But I can't wait, man. Fuck, a week needs to go by quick as fuck. What am I gonna do for a week, boys?
What if I don't want to parry? What if I don't want to do the stun stuff? And frenzy charges effectively act as your bypass. So
is there going to be a reset? It's going to be a new league, not so much a reset. And you're going to have an option to make a new character with a new economy.
So there's also support gems that allow you to get blood and sand without having to even do either of those skills as well, and like quite a few different options. Like there are actually a huge number of different options. That,
it's going to happen on September the 4th, by the way.
We've got at least one sand stance unique and one blood stance unique right now that weren't shown.
And
damn, but we need the dual wield uniques though.
On things like Cyclone, I actually didn't realize this was going to happen, but in one of my demos, I had one of those vampire monsters from Act 1, and it's like use one of those blood pools on the ground, and that actually triggered the blood. And I had no idea that we actually had done that. Even like I didn't realize that those blood pools technically were the same mechanic. So yeah, you can like get blood coated Cyclone from just playing against one of those vampire monsters.
Well, that sort of touches on one of my other questions then. So, like, some people, I think, especially people who
it's real. A lot of
when Hunters first came out,
there was a couple of you guys out there too, and I understand it. Over here, I'm trying to
But
reload Twitch, and it's
about parry. Some people are definitely worried about
bugging out
parry,
for
like,
sure.
they see that as like a negative for a class to be focused on that.
That's
because of the
crazy,
bad
Pink.
experience someone had with it or something.
That's
So
crazy.
how has parry changed or been improved here, and also how like mandatory is it for the duelist playstyle there?
No, they didn't go into
Well,
specifics,
certainly we didn't
Murat.
want it to be mandatory because that was one of those things we did with the Huntress where parry was really important.
But they
for
have
that
stated
class
before that they
initially.
plan on making it a month.
And we wanted to make sure that it wasn't here. That being said, it is a duelist. I want parry to be a thing for it. So, like, you know, we did want at least
Get
one
the
of
parry
archetypes
out
to
of here,
involve that.
Jonathan.
But at the same time, one of the big issues that we've had with parry
Is that nobody likes it?
two things really. Like it just comes down to unreliability. So there's a new change that we've just implemented for parry, which was actually quite complicated. To
Does
do.
it automatic?
And it's a little complicated to explain as well. But effectively, what we've done is we've made it so that when you're parrying, your character is effectively enlarged for against skills that are parryable. So that means that you'd kind of have this problem before where you'd feel like you would try to parry something and it looked like the monster would kind of hit you, but it just didn't. And that was happening all the time, and one of the frustrating things about parry. So what we've done is now that we've made this change, it means that monsters hit you much more reliably when you're parrying, and so it just makes the whole thing a lot better. But the other issue that we had as well is just boss fights. Like some boss fights just don't really have a lot of parryable attacks, and that's where the shield thing comes in. We can do the shield bash to allow you to parry a monster even when they're not attacking you.
Oh, that's good. It's like an automatic parry.
It also can be used during clearing as well. But I sort of saw that as fixing like the boss fight problem of like, yeah, just some bosses just don't have abilities that easy parry. So it makes the whole thing a lot more reliable in any context right there. So both of those
so
changes
just shield
together
bash
really
anything.
improve the feel quite a lot compared to what we had before.
Yeah, this is live right
honestly,
now.
Like, I mean, I love to parry personally, but as I said, even with that said, we know it's not for everyone, so we want.
I'm watching it through Twitch.
Yeah, that shield, the buckler shield bash parry was super satisfying when I was messing around with that. So
it is one of those things that's so hard to explain to people though, because where do you even put the tutorial for that? Like it's just kind of like an extra thing on your native skill that you've got, like, you know, just the shield that you've got right from the beginning.
Yeah, you just got to say automatic parry, man.
Normally people don't look at the videos for like the base skills like that. Like technically there are videos for it. If you go to the alt menu, you can get to it. But yeah, like nobody's really digging into there and looking for that. So it's kind of hard to find where to explain that. But I guess anyone who listens to this live stream will know.
Wait, what's happening with GTA 6 on Netflix? Did it also have an announcement?
Couple more.
Yeah, currency. Well, it's gonna. It's not a reset. It's just a new economy.
A couple more parry things there for.
Runes of Aldura will still remain the
not that
same.
I'm trying to spoil everything. We have.
And then you're gonna have a separate league
skill called codenamed Arcane Parry right now, which is effectively it charges up, and then when you parry, it does a much more significant shockwave comes out of you, just to like allow for a lot more area of effect coverage.
And that means that all those monsters get parried as well, by the way. So the point of this is to effectively make it so that, like, we had this thing before where there was a period there where parry was like, you had a really, really huge range. And it was good for endgame, and but we didn't really like that it was so non-physical. So by adding like this kind of like effect to it and actually making.
Wait, what do you mean, Bush? What do you mean?
With the spirit reservation, now it becomes a thing that we can much more readily accept, and it is a good way to actually make parry viable in endgame as well. By just making it hit like a much larger area.
Paint trailer, what? That's a new level of greed, bro. That's crazy.
We know alongside Duelist change.
It's probably in 1.0, I would imagine.
Currency reset. No, it'll be a new economy alongside the currency that we have, the economy that we have right now. So it's just going to be a new
unique helmet coming.
It's going to be a new event.
Which, causes your
and then when that event ends,
to parry enemies.
We should go to Runes of Aldura, which is the currently open right now.
Full radius. And we
here. Oh shit!
And then your presentation, Lord.
We're hoping we can get this, but just so that if people.
It's a little bit overwhelming to go through, but there is.
We're trying a.
There's plenty
base type.
Plenty of stuff there.
Parry, and you can parry with that, so that'll be a very specific.
Base type. I'm excited about that.
Base type
definitely
dual wielding parry, huh?
I was definitely a little sad to see that you couldn't parry with the two-hander, but I kind of get not wanting them all to be the same. So having the different.
I mean, I would just wait for Netflix to go through it, and then I'm pretty sure that trailer's gonna come over to YouTube at some point.
And you can parry with the buckler.
That's wild, though.
Armor evasion shield bases, right? Like the other ones as well. So you've got the parry with those, but that lets you a unique two-handed sword parry. That's pretty cool. I mean, it does make more work for yourselves. That means even more animations, right? You have to make a two-handed parry animation now.
Sure.
Just for that.
Sure. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I was going to ask about the animations actually, because these are definitely sort of the cooler animations that we've seen so far, and also just in general, like some of the coolest sword animations I've seen in any game. Even noticing like some real kind of like authentic aspects to some of the movements and stuff. Like obviously it's over the top, like giant sword slams and stuff, but some of the like movements in like say the Cyclone and the way the swords twist around and the swords are handled and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, there's someone knows sword
I mean,
stuff on your team.
Ed has
clearly.
Ed has done a phenomenal job, not only of the animation itself, but also just researching stuff. And I actually had someone at Gamescom, like a journalist, say to me that they actually know how to.
Twitch is dying.
They've used a sword.
It's definitely bugging out, bro. I can't refresh.
The first thing he said was, "Oh, like."
But I did get my mystery box, man.
Like advise about this. And
I'm opening that up before I get off today.
Really interested in this stuff. And what they do is he's got like a he's got like a weighted sort of weighted plastic blade that he's got in the studio. And he can film video reference of himself like doing things and sort of get some of that to get video of it that he can use to kind of work out how to do the movements. But he's just really interested in all of this kind of stuff, and he does a lot of research, like watching YouTube videos of actual people like doing this stuff, and like it's resulted in like just a really amazing looking set of animations. Like honestly some of the best animation work we've done.
Yeah, I would have believed if you had said like, oh yeah, we had some Heba guy came in, we mocapped them or something. So that's really impressive work. So some great stuff. Yeah, it looks super wicked. But at the same time, like you've also not been afraid to go a bit over the top there.
GTA is overrated. I think it's overhyped.
Yeah. I mean,
I get it. It's a nice game, but
there has to be some level of anime inspiration if you're talking about swords.
I can't imagine. Like, just imagine if it flops, though. That'd be the biggest flop ever.
Fantasies about what being a swordsman means, and the sort of anime sword thing is definitely one of those. So yeah, we kind of had to have it.
Oh, Camacho, I think it's there's gonna be plenty of people coming back.
Kind of
you got all the PoE 1 players, and they're gonna be returning to PoE 2.
Yeah,
so that's gonna be massive.
I'm not sure if we even showed that in the.
I'm not sure, Michael.
But we actually have some new tech. Now
it's usually for like an hour.
Being sliced into pieces. So it actually works. Like all the monsters are being like split up, and then we can. It's actually a mechanic. You know what? Actually, one of the in-game builds had it, didn't it? Where you slice monsters up. And then we've even got mechanics to take advantage of that, like the one that makes.
Yeah, it took me like 10 minutes for that page to reload so I could see my notification.
Yeah, it's an actual thing. We kind of originally did it just as a visual cool thing, but we turned an actual game mechanic as well now, so that's kind of interesting too.
I had the meat chunks on bleed. I think we're calling them meat chunks internally.
Dude, the bleed builds. The bleed builds look crazy.
Chunks on slice and dice or whatever.
Right. Okay, you didn't know that.
No, that's a different build.
Oh, if they brought it back, that'd be crazy.
All up, I know that this has been a pretty challenging class.
The Omen of Hamanaga.
Quite a bit how you wanted to like show, the campaign and the end game. And I think like having both of those here in this showcase has been really good for people, so they can see and have like that full picture.
Yeah, I think there's definitely going to be a lot of players, man.
Technical stuff to show like how the animations work, how the interactions work, and then you wanted the end game to show like what people can aspire to. But how well do you think overall that you've been managed to communicate the duelist here? Because I feel like it's a hard thing to nail down without actually playing it.
Mostly because you can see the fluidity sort of, but you don't really know how it feels. So I mean, I think one of the reasons why we're so keen to demonstrate it at Gamescom, so a bunch of people get their hands on it. Yeah, honestly, it's just been really good. Like a lot of people really enjoyed it. So I think I was a little bit worried, right? Because I was worried, will people understand ready stance and so on. And
it's a little confusing. The stances is a little confusing to me.
Explain ready stance. We need to make sure this tutorial in this Gamescom build that we've got for this.
It's like something that I have to really burn into my brain to see how it actually works and all that.
Not doing it. That's the just really certain that everyone understands the mechanic. But yeah, honestly, once you feel it, once you feel the flow. It totally.
Oh, I definitely want to feel the flow, dude.
Some of the design meetings I'm having, I'm just sitting there, just doing ready stance attacks. I'm I'll sometimes just lose track of time, just sitting there doing it. It's just so fun to actually do. Yeah, I really enjoy that part.
So those end game builds look very spicy. I know Afia was that.
Those end games look amazing. The end game builds.
Just that early campaign.
That should look crazy, bro.
But
looked fun.
Seeing those end game builds, I'm wondering almost the opposite is is there a risk here that the end game power level of players has just become so high that opportunities to enjoy some of that deeper gameplay is becoming too far and too few and far?
It is a potential concern for sure. Balance will be tricky, I suspect, to get right. All those things you saw are the current balance, but maybe Mark, you've got some more theories about that.
Yeah, they're saying people are getting too strong that they don't enjoy the end game right now.
Those builds when they were getting filmed, I was like, they're just too strong. They're too strong. And I think even Jonathan, you had some feedback. You're like, just make them a little bit weaker. You don't need to one hit literally everything. Mm-hmm. And I was like, we're already filming
Is
these
the new
in
economy
tier
going to release
25
until
map equivalents
release with
like,
Aldur League?
I know. There was
Yeah,
a
the new
song at one
economy
point,
will be running alongside Runes of
I'm like, what am I
Aldur, and
supposed to
then the
do?
new economy will end, and everything sounds like
just-
it's going to be going back to Runes of
there's
Aldur.
some, obviously,
But
how
we
it would,
we didn't get any.
putting together a class for.
They didn't say anything about what happens after the event
demonstration
ends.
purposes for like a convention and to put together these builds. Like obviously, we still have some more work to do with respect to that balance kind of side of things, but
Yeah,
it's definitely very, very powerful right now. Some of that dust has to calm down, but that's okay. You know, we'll get there. These things take a lot of time to iterate on, and of course,
not just that. I mean, I feel like it takes a lot of investment.
So I'm not.
It takes a lot of
concerned about the amount
investment to get a
time. In
class
fact, we've
up like
never
that.
had a class this ready with this much
Yeah.
time, so that's a good thing. But yeah, it means we can make even more builds, get even more.
Yeah,
ready,
Frank, a new
have
set of
balance
challenges
be
will be coming up with the event.
the best spot.
They're going to be rewarding you with like a
Hopefully
statue
will
for
be.
your hideout or something like that. It
We'll
looks pretty
see,
epic.
But yeah, definitely. I would say right now it is too OP for sure. Like, it's. I mean, I've played through the campaign a whole bunch of times on it, and I'm just like, you know, I shouldn't be this powerful. Like comparatively with everything else. Like I get that people at Gamescom might not have the same kind of, because like that's you're starting in Act 5, you're on a pre-made character. What is the gear even like? It's like not necessarily optimized and all of that. So, you know,
Make
people
it-
there are probably going to have a different
Make
experience.
it super powerful, man.
You know, what you see is very
there's
strong.
also-
But again, and that is filmed in. I understand tier 25 map. What does that mean? We have obviously we can just set the levels of any area. That is a tier 25 map equivalent of filming for those.
When is the
in-game builds.
reset?
So,
The new economy
yes, there is
will
some power
be
concerns,
on
but
September the
it's,
4th.
again, with this much
It
time,
won't
it
be a
should pretty easy
reset.
to do.
It'll just be a new economy that's going to happen
Nothing new,
alongside
really.
with what we got right now.
Yeah, I mean, so this is like way earlier than you've ever been.
And
on the
Crack
show for us,
Crocs,
so
I
getting
agree.
hands-on in the public, it gives you lots of time to.
They should have
get
just
those
made a
points
new
and
whole season.
see
Like
all those points that people.
that's
are
what they
like,
should have
"Oh,
done.
People keep missing this detail as you're going around and being like, oh, you can do that. You'll get to kind of learn where those pain points potentially are. Mark, I noticed a bejeweled implicit on Oro's sacrifice. What's that?
Oh yeah, there was a jewel on the sword.
Well,
Let's hear
okay,
it.
I've mentioned a few cool base types. So we just to clarify, there was the two-handed sword with readied stance.
That's what it sounds like.
sorry,
Well,
with
yeah,
parry.
I'm even having trouble
And these
over
are
here
base
reloading my own
types.
page.
We've put a lot of
Oh.
effort into making the base types of swords real
sick.
like epic.
Dude,
And
I'm curious to
honestly, I
see
wanted to
one-handed
propagate it to every other weapon type, to be honest.
uniques.
So we've got, just to clarify before we get to Bejeweled, we've had parry two-handed sword. We showed a base parry duration one-handed sword. What was the other one we showed? Two-hander. There was the buried blades are ancestrally boosted that we showed in that video. And then Oro Sacrifice has Bejeweled, which is the base type property of the Twilight Longsword. I
Oh,
believe
it
it's
comes
called.
along with the
that
jewel.
That item comes with a dual socket instead of regular sockets.
People want to know
so
if their divines are worthless in
you
the new
know,
economy.
It's not necessarily better, but it's sort of
That's it. They
interesting,
are
and
definitely
just
not
wanted to
addressing it
create a
directly. It
different
sounds to me
thing
like
for
they
all
are
the different
ducking
base
it.
types where,
I mean, your
you know,
divines that you have
that
right
whole
now
suite
will
of them
not
that will
help
drop
you
at
in the
end
new
game.
event.
You know,
You're gonna start at zero. New
currently, like, a lot of
characters, zero
weapons bring, like,
divines,
5 base
zero
types at end
nothing.
game, maybe 6. Pretty much the entire sword line will
But
have a end game counterpart with all the implicits. Just because we've put a lot.
I mean, there's still
cool
people that
stuff
are going to be
there.
messing around
And you do
with
still have
builds
your
and stuff to
traditional,
test
here's the one
out
that's high
on Runes of
attack speed,
Aldur.
Here's the one that's got some crit. Here's the one that's just the bonk damage and all of that. But then all
Shiva,
the others we've
good
tried to make sure
evening.
have really special implicits, and that includes the base type of Oro Sacrifice. So,
Good evening, my lord.
yeah. Hopefully people enjoy it and think it's cool, but I definitely was pretty excited about it. And honestly, I find now the base type itself like has some build enabling properties, which I would say hasn't really happened before. So I'm excited to see having that extra axis of like, damn, what sword do I want to use? There's like 3 or 4 options here. I don't know what to do. So I'm pretty happy with it.
When is the fourth land?
I love these bases with like weird.
Should be on a
implicits or
Friday,
damage and
right?
Things like that. So I hope that is something you propagate out to the rest of the game. There, love it. Let's talk about what's coming up.
Wait, the
in
fourth
near
land's on a
future that people can
Monday,
get their
boys. What the
hands on with.
fuck?
But first, you did mention that you were hoping originally to get a big balance pass in 0.55. in the lead up to launch, but now that's the bulk of that at least is being pushed until launch. Is there some stuff that you feel like you really want to get in before then, though? Is there anything that you do want to get into 055 potentially?
Well, want to and realistically possible are the two things that are at clash here. I wanted to get all of it in. It just wasn't coming together in a way that wasn't just going to.
That would have been so sick if they
The
brought
things
the
with this
Duelist
is you
for the
can't, like,
event.
half-ass it and deploy it. If you remove all of X and don't do all of Y, it's just like, okay, why did you just remove all of that? I don't understand. And we weren't just able to bring those packages of changes together, especially while we
Wait,
were
no, I'm
getting
looking
whole
at the
new
wrong
class in
thing. Hold on.
development, getting fully balanced and prepared.
My
And
calendar's
that
off.
made it even twice as hard because, as Jonathan's mentioned,
Yeah,
in
it's a
this past, and
Friday.
we've talked
My
about every
calendar's
single
off.
time we make
Good
a new
call there,
class, we end
Decay.
up changing every system under the sun. And then we want some of those in and some of those not in, and it was just this giant ruckus of, it's like a kind of just massive writhing changes everywhere, and it was so hard.
Literally
Eldritch
just
horror.
merging
Dude,
the
I'm
changes.
looking at
just
my
merging the
calendar. I'm
changes
sitting
was
on
a disaster.
January. I'm like, what the
just
fuck?
like picking the things, like the commits, like do these guns go in, do those ones not go in? Like we're in the middle of doing like a massive bleed revamp in order to do the dual list, and we also want to try to somehow like what parts of that need to go in and what parts don't. And, you know, like it's just like such a crazy puzzle. And,
It'd be too crazy. We would need more than 1 month for the Duelists and Swords.
We can make a build of this. Of like what you want. Like we've got
That's
a bunch
really
of
good.
changes. We don't think we can even create a build.
It's gonna be a weekend of pop off.
In the timeline that we need it to be. So yeah, it was challenging even on that level. But not only that, there was the issue of just like more changes were needed, like more things needed to actually happen as well.
For example, to support echoing strikes, we had to make it. We effectively refactored our entire cloning system, which kind of touched on.
Dude, the cyclones look fucking crazy.
And it's like, okay, well, we don't want that because it's untested, has a bunch of ramifications.
Look at it looked like a stronger version of Hollow Form.
Yet now, any change we have to make to every single skill now has a conflict when we're trying to merge it to the actual build, and honestly, it was just turning into an absolute disaster. And it was like, okay, this just isn't going to be ready, and we're just going to have to keep delaying it, and to the point where like, what are we even going to get here? And
updated currency. I don't think they're going to do much.
Wasn't really feasible, honestly.
I mean, I'm going to use Runes of Aldur to craft stuff that people would want to craft.
All of that was making everything take significant.
I'm going to use my currency over there
and then all of a
for the
sudden
new league whenever I have a chance.
We're having to work around that, and it was just not coming together. And
I can already see the comments.
Sad,
Where'd you get so many divines, my lord?
Because there's a lot of like real cool stuff there. We have
Chris.
Ascendancy class reworks. We have
that man is tired.
Many new uniques, reworked uniques. We have just stuff everywhere, and I was like,
yo, he is falling asleep.
I was even just describing it all to Jonathan and how excited I was about it, and I was like,
take an adrenaline shot, man.
It's it all in there, but it just honestly wasn't production wise feasible at all. So it's sad.
With it, go ahead.
It is more for 1.0 though, so that's always good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with it being such like a eldritch horror.
What if we actually fucking just fell asleep? You know what I mean?
Are you worried about putting it out at 1.0 then? Because I was like,
no,
the thing.
Because the difference is that when we're making like an 055 patch, what we're doing is we're taking changes from our kind of like development version, we're merging them in. But when we're going to make a entirely new release, that's what's called a retag. We effectively like take everything that we have on our development version.
They didn't really.
It's all going to go live.
They didn't really touch a lot of
it's not like this kind
like
of
the 1.0 release stuff.
We're trying to like make a build out of parts from.
I think he means from the test. I think he means from the testability.
I think they're going to touch on it on ExileCon.
So I mean, yeah, there's always that, but I mean, look, 1.0 is going to get a hell of a lot of testing. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff to do there. So our QA team will be all over that.
We got more time now to make sure it's right as well. So
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Since most of the balance changes are being deferred to 1.0, I won't like dive into too many of the balance related questions at this point, since it's all still obviously quite a ways away. But one of the things we did discuss was the plus levels side of things, and that is probably the one that came up the most. And I know you guys said in the past that you were reviewing some changes in.
I feel like plus levels isn't that much of an issue, though.
They landed. But it does seem like plus levels are still seen as quite a bit of a problem, crowding out uniques and increasing inavailability in some cases as well.
That's true though.
Stuff from the Runes of Aldur. So how are you feeling about plus level balance overall at this point now, or moving forwards towards 1.9?
Just
Is that
put
on your radar?
+2 on every unique.
It is still on the radar, yes. I
It's
haven't actually
fading
done the
fast.
changes for it yet, and I don't 100% know exactly what to do, but yeah, we've had probably 15
Oh, he's looking at
discussions
the
about
clock,
it
he's
now,
looking
so
at-
it's one of those, it's turning into the next dexterity, for sure. And
Yeah, we need to do the campaign again, and you're gonna have to rebuild everything from scratch.
What that is right now.
Just imagine the first time you made a character. Everybody's gonna go through that.
Second on the spreadsheet. There's like a spreadsheet called Mark to do something, and it's the second one.
Bro, he's gonna knock out, bro.
What's number one out of interest?
We're having another balance meeting today to discuss it. So
He's fading fast.
Whatever I added last. Number one is reserved for this hasn't been
That's
sorted on
crazy.
the list yet.
Okay.
Somebody give him a question,
I
dude.
just insert at the top of the sheet when I add stuff. So and then it gets reprioritized.
But that one,
Number
that one
two.
stays at number 2. I see. Okay.
You're like,
Have you guys discussed like some of the things being kicked around?
Somebody
I've seen,
direct a
like, I don't
question
know
towards
what's
him,
been
man.
spoken
Wake
about,
him
like,
up.
for what reasons here, but have you discussed like, oh, you know, maybe like level 30 is the cap that you can reach for gems,
Yo.
or limiting the amount you can
Oh,
get
no,
there,
dude.
or is it
Who's the
more
first one that
something you're looking
noticed,
at, oh, well,
Chris?
it's maybe just about getting the numbers right, like we just want to bring those
That's
down to certain
insane.
levels. Where do you kind of feel it is?
I feel like he's about to
Caps
stand
have-
up or something, dude.
There is a cap, but yes,
He's like, I
caps
can't
have
do this
been
no more,
discussed.
boys. Gonna have to finish
I think
without
the
me.
important thing we want to do is not kill. Well, honestly, I would say there is a few problems with like caster itemization, and I want to make sure
Yeah.
that we don't just take away that itemization. Even very early in the game, caster itemization isn't as good as it could be.
I mean, he's fighting it,
but
boys.
it's
I don't
really
even know
hard
what's
when you're
going on in
dealing
the
with
interview
fundamental
anymore. I'm just
tools.
staring at Jonathan,
Even early
bro.
game runes are not as impactful, obviously, for casters, right? Where you get like flat damage ones for attackers and casters don't, and it propagates all the way through. And I get that some of the leagues have added some, breach.
I think that's just the
caster
lighting, bro.
items, for example, have added some in-game itemization, but there is a more fundamental problem here for sure. So I don't. I just don't want to make the itemization for casters worse.
I feel
leave
like
it
he's gonna
where
have a
that's
fucking
how it is.
5 to 10 second eyelid close.
Come up with that then.
I get that it extends further than just casters, but like that's the main thing of not wanting to ruin.
Yeah,
I
there's
know
almost two
everyone,
separate discussions there.
Well,
everyone has a
snap.
different perception of like what is good itemization or not. I'm talking.
He has
about
like
just
these little
generally what
moments of
we believe
micro
is good
sleeps.
itemization as opposed to
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily see an inherent problem with plus levels. I think it's just that the power level of it and its availability is high to the point where it does crowd out other item choices. So it feels like you're, if it's not that, then it's not worth using.
Dude, I'd be texting Mark or something like,
Now,
let's
every
wrap it up,
single
dude. I
caster
can't
unique that gets
last
made
any
is, like,
longer.
doesn't have plus gem levels sucks. And
Yep, 1 hour.
even with all of the new uniques we've been making, it's like you kind of want to default to be like, this needs +4, this needs +6, this needs plus, and it's like, do we really have to put this on literally everything?
That match has got to be
but,
exhausted, man.
Yeah, like in the same way that you're making a when you're making a weapon, like generally you can't just be like, nah, I'm not going to put any damage mods on it. So like a martial weapon. So it just doesn't feel quite the same. And I do understand why. I've discussed that before, but
It's a hard problem to fix.
we'll see what happens, but we will do something.
All right.
Definitely a hard
the
problem to
Forbidden
fix.
Rights event. So just to clarify for folks, this being an event is different to a regular expansion. It's a different thing entirely. It's not a league and expansion in that same way. So what of the changes that you talked about are specific to this Forbidden Rights event versus core game changes here as well?
Yeah, so this is our first time ever that we've had a league be both running and core. And we just noticed there was a lot of people still playing Runes of Elder. We didn't want to end it.
You should have just
so we
ended
wanted
it,
to keep that
man.
running. So we've had to do a large number of hacks to both support something being core and not. But
It's weird.
I would have been fine with the new
tablets
reset.
are for the event and standard league. So the because the league is in every area in Runes of Elder, you don't get tablets to further it.
Really?
What else have we changed there? I mean, you don't get remnants in every area during the event, but you can once you start using tablets.
I definitely had them
and
on. I got mine.
It's honestly for those who've obviously played leagues and seen leagues go core, or people who played our
So
previous leagues for
failed to
for
determine
PvP,
content
Fate of Exile,
classification.
and
What is that?
you know, the temple became core. Ultimately, it should feel like all the content from Runes of Elder is now in its core state while you're playing in the event. And
I don't know if
standard
that's their
leagues.
end or my end.
And if you continue to play Runes of Elder, you should notice no difference. That's pretty much it. We have made some changes. Like obviously, it's not introduced now until currently in the Forbidden Rites event, the content, the characters aren't introduced until Act 4 when you're doing the quest in Act 4. So you won't see any through Act 1, 2, and 3. What else is different there? I think the only other thing we may have, I'm pretty sure we changed it, is which I don't know how people are going to respond to this one, but we've removed from the Forbidden Rites and Standard League, so it's not in the current Runes of Elder, we didn't want to affect the economy, but Elder Saga, the mods from it are now in the core mod pool of what can generate on logbooks, as opposed to requiring that item. You'll have to determine the rarity yourself.
It's getting harder and harder for him to blink it open, bro.
Outcome from the remnant encounters, just so that the entirety of the end game for that isn't just Elders Sagaing, and that's it.
Yeah, that guy's gone, man.
Good stuff.
He can't wait for this to
the
end.
ritual, speaking of like the end game here for the league, for the new league, the event, the Sacred Bloom from the rituals that lets you add the Sacred Wildwood to maps. How rare are these roughly? Is that something we can be applying to every decent map?
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with Twitch. I got it going on my phone. It says I'm still streaming to Path of Exile too.
Maps to get one,
and I definitely had drops in,
give or take. So yeah, you're not going to run it every map, but of course it's tradable. So
yeah,
feel free to just go ahead and buy them. So yeah, I don't know. I think that was a pretty decent rate, but you know, we may still iterate on that.
That seems like the sort of thing you could easily like afford to run fairly frequently then. With that being the case, back in when we had this before in Affliction League, it was probably the most insane juicing thing we've ever had. So both in terms of difficulty and reward, which is really cool for a number of reasons.
Ain't gonna last that long, bro.
Loot explosions, but also you could make like the hardest monsters of all time outside of like, you know, deepest of delves.
He needs a piece of gum, dude. He needs chewing gum or something.
For Path of Exile 2.
It's obviously pretty hard to compare the.
What he needs to do is answer one of these damn questions, man, so you can get in the game.
Like, are you going to be having to hover and identify 100 heavy belts in every map? Probably not, you know. But for those who that is my strict memory of Affliction. Is like I am so sick of looking at heavy belts on the ground.
Yep.
You know. I think they actually have 2 mirrors in that league as well, which I feel like shouldn't happen.
It's 8:41 in New Zealand. Barely had time for coffee. Oh damn!
Yes, I have equal memories of Affliction. Don't worry about that. But the way that the wisps scale the monsters is a bit different anyway. So instead of just rarity, PoE1 did rarity, quantity, and chance.
He is tired. Went from Twitch to here because something happened. Chat and video went boom.
Here, what we've done is blue wisps turn monsters magic.
I'm also having trouble over here on my end. I'm trying to get it.
Add mods to rare monsters, and purple wisps add rarity to everything. So purple, magenta, and so you know if you're stacking rare monsters, obviously yellow and purple is the
finally got the drop. All right, Spyro. I'm glad you got yours.
Are you going to expect the same levels of juice?
Hopefully you guys get it as well, because that's I'd be a little bit bummed out if you guys missed it.
To juice in-game maps compared to say something like Delirium right now, and of course though you can stack both of them. So you know, to some degree, of course, because they both get better with tablets, so they are contesting with one another. But you can just run both and stack it with everything else that is in the in-game currently.
Good luck, by the way.
Should be
good luck with the boxes. Hope you guys get something badass.
Right on. Rapid fire. The Trial of Chaos was the changes there look amazing. It was one of my least favorite parts of the game. So those changes, there's huge sort of improvements there. Love to see.
Damn, Jonathan's like, hold on, there's more, my boy.
On the way to 1.0. It's not as bad in my opinion, but still be good to see.
It is in terms of content, that existing content that needs improving. It is the next
Yeah, dude.
like as an actual like in content, not like character side or balance or anything. It is
Yep.
the next thing on our list that is the worst thing.
The next worst.
So yes, we definitely want to.
And you
but
only had to watch for 30
obviously
minutes, by the way, on Twitch to
lot
get that
do
drop.
for the end of the year. So we'll have to see if we can fit it in, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, like if not, I would say if not for release, then you'd look at it for 1.1 kind of territory for sure. But honestly, the changes we made to Trial of Chaos are like it's so much better. Like holy, oh my god. And it should never have been in that state. Like I was writing and reading all the
Oh,
patch
100%
notes, and
it
I was just
is.
like,
Something's
you
happening
should
over there on
never have
Twitch.
had to write this. This should not have ever needed to have been a patch note. This is like horrendous. And I'm
Got
sure
there
when
in
we
the
get
end.
through Trial of Sekimas, we're going to have a similar situation going
I'm
on.
trying to
So,
reply to my own chat through
it's
my
not
phone,
as
and I
bad, At least
can't.
there's like a kind of strategy there to some degree and ways to make money and, you know, divines. But yeah, it needs a substantial amount of love for sure.
Awesome. Good to hear it then. So a few more rapid fires on the end game. The challenge level of end game cuts out pretty early.
Jonathan's like, holy
that's good for
fuck,
build diversity, honestly. But it does mean that there are some limited options for like testing your more powerful characters. Uber bosses and more challenging like end game content. That's something on the radar for maybe for 1.0 or something.
This guy's a warrior, man.
I don't want to commit to like higher tiers of boss content and difficulty to too much of a degree.
Well, come on, we need Ubers
until we have the character balance in the right spot. And in theory, 1.0 should have them in the right spot. But you know how balance goes with these things, with live service products in particular. And similar to PoE1, right? It's every single league we have balance changes. So it's one of those infinite tasks. That being said, I definitely don't want to add Uber Boss content until we've felt like that's in a stable spot for sure.
I feel like the Trial of Chaos is really where you're going to want to
kind of atrocious builds this league. Just like I picked
like test your build
the things that were being played the least, and I played them. And honestly,
wake me up inside
with those characters
hell yeah,
was
dude.
insanely difficult. And I was like, if we were to add content beyond this, it's just impossible. It's
hey, big props to Mark, man. He's holding it down on his own.
It was actually like
Jonathan left us a while
and
back.
I played a good character as well, and I was just like, okay, we need to we've got some work to do here before we go and create a bunch of content that a bunch of players will literally never be able to even achieve, even if they did everything right. Because the character balance is the low end is just not in the right spot at all, and honestly, the very very top end, the top 1% kind of builds, is not in the right spot either. So, once we get that, I'm hoping to
check
be able
through your
to actually
phone.
start, thinking about it.
Okay,
but I mean, the Wildwood will go towards making things harder. So rest assured.
Yeah. Some juicing
I feel like the
there.
Wildwood mobs are going to be too strong.
Focusing on tablet management, trading, rolling them, the work that kind of goes into getting the modifiers that you want for your in-game farming strategies. You get it compared to things like scarabs, which have those set effects. So they've got that double whammy.
Oh shit! Here, hold on.
And the limited uses. What do you like or not like about current tablet design? Is this something you're thinking about at all?
Oh, damn! You got the triple.
That brought up.
You got the quadruple eyelid blink coming in.
How are you guys feeling about tablets overall there?
We've actually discussed it pretty in depth recently when talking about PoE1 with respect to like the current state of endgame there and talking about all of the changes we want to make around there and how it compares to PoE2 and what parts do we like and not like.
Yeah.
Personally, I really like the tablet, the mod rolling side of things.
I mean, you gotta hand it to him, bro. If it was me, I feel like my head would have been already down, sunken down, taken. I would have been already resting.
Towards wanting determinism, and thus the mod rolling can get phased out. And I actually think
I thought the middle finger was coming up. That's the signal, boys.
The discussion where we're looking at this, I feel like by adding more determinism and removing these like random axes, the strategies end up becoming quite dull and then have to just be balanced around that determinism, and then they get neutered, and then you've just lost kind of everything because everything is all equal and everything's all balanced. And
hell yeah,
it's had that effect. Like definitely it's had that effect as to where the fine line is between the kind of mod rolling and the determinism. I'd say that it's something we still have to kind of figure out, but I'm quite happy with how that is right now, where there's like some crazy stuff.
Even
you can
people
do
on their
that requires
microtransactions
specific
chat.
tablets with specific mods.
Yeah,
and
it's
so,
pretty
yeah,
blatant. I mean,
immediately I caught.
I would
us-
be
we
pitching
were
my
actually doing
leg or
this for
something.
5. I was like, all of a sudden I saw a bunch of the really spike modifiers getting kind of like people pushing to nerf
Oh
this,
shit!
nerf
Oh
that,
shit! This
be
is the
in line
one.
with the rest of the content,
Oh.
and I was like, let's not do that right now. I think there's one or two that like, okay, I understand.
You got to hit him with one of
the
these.
reason, but I was like, let's pull back some of that because I want to actually reevaluate how much power you should be able to get out of these random modifiers as opposed to things that are just baseline.
I mean, like honestly, it ain't that bad. The man's just tired.
So yeah, there's still some evaluation to do there.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of trolling, but
Personally,
I
I'm
mean,
quite happy with it.
what are you going to
I think
do?
You get some tablets that are out of control and cause you to have, well, my recent demonstration, an army of sentinels or sentries following you around, adding runes to everything. We have some crazy stuff with the Expedition. I mean, the Expedition tablet mod is actually a lot larger and has a lot more spike.
I feel like it's I feel like it's affecting Ziggy. Ziggy can see it. Like I don't know if he's gonna last, bro.
To see how that plays as well. We've tried to make sure that mod pool is larger than the other tablet mod pools to see if that is a
only the Coliseum.
Resonate well with or
I saw the
not well with
Coliseum
as well.
helmet,
So
and then I don't have it in game.
Anyway, my point being, like, we still haven't quite. We're still discussing it, and we're still kind of testing some stuff with the tablets. And Forbidden Rights will reveal some of that. But ultimately, personally, I'm pretty happy with where it sits overall.
Awesome.
I like it. Mark's into it,
yeah,
dude.
It's good to hear it's in discussion then. One thing I saw that was like maybe an easy win was to get bookmarks in.
Anything sick announced?
Because I think people use that.
There's going to be rituals on the new event, and then you got wisps that are going to affect the mobs by giving them rarity, extra drops.
So,
and
we have
abysses will get ravines.
And recent trades as
That's pretty much it. A new economy. Nothing crazy is coming, but the campaign.
As of yesterday,
they changed the campaign, so it's definitely gonna. It's gonna be different.
Awesome.
Like you're definitely gonna notice a difference in the campaign.
Gamepad and or console, and now it's on keyboard mouse.
Although I don't know.
Yesterday internally,
like how it'll feel.
That I will.
Like sometimes I feel rituals a little bit. Like slow.
Excellent. Easy win. Good to hear.
Tedious almost, but in terms
we've got a race to prepare for.
In terms of building your character to the campaign, it's going to help out. You're going to get currency and stuff, so that's coming.
The grand final.
I feel like that's something that stood out.
It's going to be a spicy one for sure. So thanks very much for joining me, Mark and Jonathan, for the Q&A here once again, and best of luck with the rest
Thank you very much
of
for hosting. It's always.
There, he said I didn't hear anything.
Have you to ask the questions? And hopefully, you guys enjoy the Duelist when you finally get to play it on December the 11th when the game comes out.
It's fucking 4 p.m. over here. I'm falling asleep as well.
At ExileCon as well. We'll see you
Yeah,
then, maybe.
well, there's certainly a lot more stuff to announce. Yeah, thanks everyone.
Cheers.
See you later.
I mean, he held out, man. Big W's. Qualifiers race. Twitch is finally fixed. I mean, honestly, if you didn't get your if you didn't get the reward, it says that it's running till the 28th. You got until August the 28th, 2:30 p.m. And also the refresh already worked phenomenally. So Twitch is definitely back. Back. I myself am not a big fan of the qualifiers race. So I might just run some maps or something. I have no idea. Continue the grind. I gotta check to. We'll put this on mute. Just keep running it there in the background. And let's see, dude. Hold on. How do I claim it? Let's see. Boom. Let's see if we got it in game. Yard. Crazy stuff. It definitely refreshed a lot easier for me, yeah. The races, they seem pretty lackluster, man. Like, it's cool. I like that whoever wins is going to get a nice little bonus and be flown out and stuff. But, like I said, me personally, it's a little hard for me to sit there and watch somebody else play the campaign for the beginning and then the speed aspect of it. I have no idea. I don't even know how people can like really practice for a speed race. You know what I mean? I'd go crazy, bro. I'd go fucking nuts. Let me see. I gotta claim it. It's definitely working a lot faster. Let's see. Sounds good, Spyro. Have a great day, man. Exile Con, should we join it? Should we fucking run it? Let's get that mystery box. Where is it? How do I claim it? Where do I gotta go? Can you help? Help me. Help me. Random question, when will Hibanashi play The Witcher 3 on stream? You know, I was checking The Witcher 3, and apparently I don't have it on Steam. It's not there. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to repurchase it, so might be whenever they're... I might just buy it through CD Keys or something. Twitch noties. But don't I have to claim it here? Do I have to go through the website? Path of Exile. Like, how do I get it in game? Exile2.com. Press K. Okay. Consumables. Huh. Mystery box must first be activated on your PoE account on the website. Okay. Let's see. On the website. Damn it. Let's see. We'll go to my account. I need to get it to work. Wait, inventory. I can't claim it. 100% of 30 minutes. I can't really claim it through Twitch. Inventory. Bunch of about this drop, dude. Damn it. Senator Clay Davis. Shit. I'm never gonna stop with that. Show available. Damn it. Consumable, buy more. Consume me. Fuck. Is this 0.5.5? It's not up here. What's it called? It's coming in a week. September the 4th. I'm looking on Twitch right now. It says that I have all 30 minutes. But... Oh, reveal, watch to redeem, connected. Let's see. It won't actually let me claim it on that page. PoE website, account management, manage account, and then at the bottom, you see, if you see Twitch rewards, okay. Let's see, let's try it out. Hold on. 1 second. I'm an old man. Account. I'm an old man. Where is it? Notifications, third party. I see account. Damn it. I did refresh. I get the same thing. Export data. Delete data. There it is. Delete data. Purchases, transactions, digital downloads, item filter, private league. Maybe, do I need to go maybe through the PoE1 site? Huh. I also got to figure it out because I need my helmet, for God's sakes. Path of Exile. There it is. Boom. Where do I go? Character badges. Manage account. Okay, you gotta go through PoE 1. Yeah, okay, so I got the Coliseum helmet attachment on the 27, the crown. Huh. It doesn't say. So you got to go to pathofexile.com, my account, manage account, and then Twitch rewards. And it'll tell you right there, your Path of Exile account is currently linked to Twitch. Your account is eligible to participate. I will just buy some loot boxes. You're now required to stream for another 30 minutes. Oh, no. Is it working now? I don't have that installed. I just went to the website. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely PoE 1. But where, okay, so it says that I got the helmet at least. Character, helmet. Unavailable, unavailable. Damn it. Is this the stream with the vowels? We carry the vowels everywhere we go, boys. Oh, there it is. The Coliseum helmet. Oh, shit. Damn. Am I looking feng shui? Damn, son. Oh, that is sick. Let's see. Extras. Just gotta find that box, man. It should be here. It should be here under consumables. Let me restart the game. I think they're coming, their cosmetics coming from PoE 1. Yeah, I think their cosmetics coming from PoE 1. No, it's not PoE 1 drops. It's PoE 2 drops, but I think they're still, what they're doing is they're using the PoE 1 website, which is their primary website still. And then PoE2.com is almost like a backup website, if you will. Diztoh the Destroyer, descendant of the dragons, Dan, defiler of the divine design. Did the showcase? Yeah, invalid. The showcase is already out. I think by now they should have already uploaded, or they should have the upload on their website, if I'm not mistaken, or it should be coming out soon. PoE account. Let me see. Like I said, I haven't been able to claim it over on Twitch. I'll just keep refreshing and refreshing. Inventory. This reward is no longer available. Oh shit, 1 second. I'm getting a different message after restarting or refreshing the website. Let's see. We go to PoE pathofexile.com under your account. Account management. And then view rewards. Yeah, the box isn't coming out. The box isn't coming out, and I can't. Since the reward is no longer available. Oh no. Oh no. Quick little restart again. Oh shit, we got the races happening in the background. Everybody looks focused. And here we go. We're watching Chakalakoa Huntress, Woodish, Mercenary, whole new society with the Mercenary, and then Gormus, the enormous Huntress. Damn, should I just fucking should I just cast this or what, boys? Are we casting this? Fuck. Was it claimed on Twitch side? Should. I got the box here. You are now eligible, and I went over. Dude, I'll fucking take a job of GGG, dude. Rip drops. Everybody's having the same issues here.
Surrounded by just a huge amount of werewolves, but it's also
L devs, L drops. I mean, you can't really say L devs. I think GGG is up there on developer side of things.
Well placed dodge roll angle.
You know what I mean? It's
Backtrack a little bit.
I mean, yeah, he fell asleep on the interview, guys.
Nicely handled.
But let's not take away from anything else, okay?
It's cool to still see so many mercenaries starting this race, because when I saw Enormous swapping to Huntress, I was like, that's it, everyone's gonna swap to Huntress. But I know that Crimson said he thinks Huntress is a little better, but he's better on Mercenary. And
I don't think I could be a commentator though. It wouldn't. I could be a commentator for what's happening on screen.
It could have been a Mercenary qualifying.
But I don't think I dive too much into this game for that.
And certainly after last week's run, Whole New Society is a top contender for that if they can keep that mental attitude and not have any early
consumables.
Like that. But we saw Mercenary last week refine their strategy in Act 1 and 2.
Extras.
To compete with the Huntresses. Previously, they were pushing to level 31 for the final run through the event, whereas now they're pushing through at level 26.
I want my drops, damn it!
The same that the Huntresses are doing. A big shift in their strategy there.
Rip drops, everybody, bro.
This week, and if anyone had any secret strategies in their back pocket, any little extra bits and pieces that they were holding out for ExileCon, they're gonna pull it out this week to get that qualified slot. This week.
One character, bro. Don't blame me for my one character. I have two.
Campaign for the Twitch drops. Unfortunately, there has been an issue, but you guys should be able to get it.
I tried. It is no longer available. These are all my characters, boys. Come on now. Come on now. We got 3 in standard.
Excellent, good stuff. Yeah,
we got 1 in outdoor, and then we have one in SSF, dude.
Just to highlight another role that we typically would have covered before the race, but again, we are running.
But yes, I only have 1. Leave me alone, man.
You don't just have to necessarily beat out, be number 1 in this qualifier, but also if one of the players who do qualify aren't able to participate at ExileCon, the second
drop back
best time from
to reality.
Would be the one to qualify.
Go here and click rewards. I went to my drops page and I see it claimed an hour ago, but it's also at 3%. Oh, damn. Did it reset? Well, if it resets, we better get multiple of them.
So I'm sure he's looking to redeem himself this time around for sure.
So 99% chance that the
damn, GTA really be out here bugging stuff out, huh? Yeah, mine also changed.
Potential chance of taking that slot. Yeah, if anyone can't attend or go to ExileCon for any reason. So super.
Yeah, I might reset as well. Look.
Try and secure that win there, but at least try and secure that second.
6% out of 30 minutes.
That is an important
Yikes.
for there.
We better get fucking 2 rewards, man. This is bullshit.
Yeah, I have heard.
I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man. Oh god.
Pick the best spot to actually engage the Rust King to spawn them in a different.
Now it vanished again. Oh, Michael, no.
You can be like, okay, that one's a good one.
You have to claim it in your drops inventory. I think you do have to claim it.
So that happened just with Angomas there.
I think you do have to claim it, but
that's obviously a really good spot to fight Rust King right here. So
I don't know what's happening.
Rust King into that tiny spot there.
Hey,
follower, my lord.
what's going on here? ASZF 17s. Appreciate the follow. Diz, you seem a bit like a voice acting fan. This may have hit you like a truck. Pun intended. He was Optimus Prime. Damn, Peter Cullen. I'm not a voice acting fan. I feel like I could be a caster or a commentator for sure, without a doubt, no doubt, for sure. You know, when you know how Dr. Disrespect does the caster with the whole voice changer and stuff. That's when I started trying to do it, and I feel like I got it down. You know what I mean? I could be here commentating with these guys, man. But I feel like I would make it a good one. You know what I mean? I would have to like boom. I could I could give you an example. All right, we have Angorm is here going into whatever this place is called. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude. I'm going to turn into a truck now. No, I can't do it. The trailer is done, so it should be good now. I feel like I got enough bass in my voice for it. But like I said, I feel like I lack the knowledge. I don't take this game. Like there's certain parts of the game that my brain just brushes it over. You know, if I really wanted to be a caster, a commentator with these guys, I would have to really immerse myself into the game, you know? Like, dude, or not even. Actually, there's enough information here, you know what I mean? We gotta ignore. I can't do it. I can't do it. Stop, guys. You're making me feel some type of way. I think like with shooters, oh, we got something going on with Relicario who's playing a druid. Damn it. Now I can't stop. I'm like a hybrid right now. You think you could talk non-stop for several hours? I could, just not back to back. But I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Like if I was casting, I'm pretty sure I could do like a 4-hour cast, no problem. But I think if I go 7-8 hours, I mean, we've done it before, man. We've done it before to the point where I wake up the next day and my voice is fucked. I gotta, dude, I just can't do this. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to sit here and then just commentate over PoE 2. My eyes are already burning. Ah, it's not that it, okay. This for Optimus. No, we've definitely done it before. We've been there. Oh God. And then you get the there's a part of me that also is interested in not the race, but like the way they're handling some stuff, right? These guys are almost done. What, I don't even know the timings. Last time we tried looking at races, it was tough. Back to the grind. Hell yeah. I feel like only exciting thing in a race would be deaths. And yes. But also that's what I feel like that's where the excitement for hardcore is as well. But I don't know, man. Like the four spectator screens and monitors. Why not 6? Why not 8? Staring at computers and servers. IT work wouldn't be for you then. Staring at computers and servers and scripts. No, it won't. It wouldn't. I need that eye candy. Unless I was looking at mortar shells all day. What am I talking about? Oh, but I also want to just keep looking at this for my fucking drop, man. We want drops. I'm afraid to... We're going to refresh it again here. Bop. We're at 23%. So my eyes are immune to light damage. Oh, snap. So who's leading here? Who's the one that's furthest? They all seem to be in the same spot. I've claimed a box and getting a second. Oh, Spyro. I hope you do, man. Have you not got your drops? I have not. Well, I did, but it won't show up on my account. I'm refreshing. Here it is. The Path of Exile 2 Racing. Dude, I can't. What about that Mortar Shell 2K? You guys want to see it? I'll give you some eye candy real quick. I got you. I'll hit you with my screensaver. I'll hit you with my screensaver real quick. Hey, snaps. All right, you guys got enough of that. Ah, dude, best game ever. That pure fucking eye candy, bro. Okay, I just run it in the background. I'll just run it in the background, dude. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll leave it there. That's some serious cake. Delicious metal cake right there. I just normally mute stream and leave it in the background. That's what I'm gonna have to be doing. Because I need my damn fucking box. Maybe it's time for some Omen of Lights. Some baby oil. We don't talk about baby oil here. Some WD-40 for these. You need WD-40 for that cake. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's too good. Okay. I mean, do we really want to watch the races right now? I think we just put it on the back burner. We got multiple streamers are already contending with Asenia, the Praetor's consort. We see Angormus trying to rush to the mausoleum of the Praetor here. Bro, I'll do it. Bro, don't fuck with me. I'll fucking do it. Okay. No. We're going to put this in the back burner. Boom. Slowly and steady. And we go back to mapping. Let's see. What are these things? The Withered Willow. Let's get a Raven's Reflection. Let's get this boss going. Fuck was that? Dude, I look sick with my helmet. I gotta say, I don't know. I don't know if I should go monk again, man, for the new league. A monk was dope. Oh, God. Well, on a bright note, my desk is no longer sticky. My keyboard is also no longer sticky. Worst thing in the game, I don't know if I could do that to myself. I don't know. I don't know if I can honestly do that to myself. What do I think about the changes? No balance change. Wait. I don't think much of it. I think we got solid builds going on. And people are always going to be making like the stronger builds, but not everybody is going to like chase after it. Honestly, I don't really have much to say about it. I'm just excited for a new economy. Like I said, the thing I'm most excited about is the new economy reset, where everybody's going to start from zero, regardless of any other changes. We have the campaign changes, and we also have the event itself, the ritual event. So that's gonna, every time you see a new Path of Exile video, for instance, you'll know it's from the event simply because of the things that will be visually shown. Breathe. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be good. But the way I see it, it's just an excuse for me to make something new. In terms of build, try something different. I'll probably end up making a mercenary from the get-go. That way I already have the class, and I can try something else that I haven't tried. I'm not really too concerned with the mage, and I'm not too concerned with, I mean, I don't know, man. I wish I could get the same monk that I have in the new event, because I would be playing fucking, this monk that I have is insane. You should make a gym linear. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I've never tried it. I have no idea what's in store for me. I haven't looked up builds. Here it comes. We're about to get touched by the Raven. It's just an economy reset. It's more than an economy reset. Trickster shard. Fuck. Ugh. Not the one we want. I thought it was it. It's more than an economy reset, but it's pretty much just an economy reset. But rituals will be prevalent. Wisps are coming. They're going to change the way we interact with certain map nodes. There's a bunch of stuff that is definitely coming. It'll feel a lot different. For sure. The Druid Gartner. See, that's awesome. I've seen some of it. That's another one that I haven't tried that looks interesting to me. Wait, did it not start? Where's my seer map, man? That's the way I'm going to treat this new league, as an opportunity for me to try out a new build. And I'm going to try out the mercenary. And then I'm not going to go gym linear at the beginning, but I will respec into it later. Where is that damn node that we had? Where's the overseer node? Damn it. Fucking map is huge. Help me. Help me. Zmiri champion map boss is possessed. It's possessed. Well, I fucking lost it. How did I lose that? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna drive myself fucking crazy. We'll do these. We'll just run that. The 0.5 adds enough to go. Brosis. SSF. I don't know about SSF, but it'd be fun. Played Flash Grenade Mercenary last patch. Had to wear sunglasses while mapping. Oof. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever... I mean, this one gets pretty bright. This one that I have right now sometimes does get pretty bright, but it ain't sunglasses bright just yet. As I said, with a few people in a private league. I don't think I could ever do private leagues. I don't know how people do it. Because I always feel like it's a dead league, but I don't know. I'm running the gelling, and it's OP. One button build, 2 suits my laziness. What skill are you using? What skill are you using with that build? There's also a tainted ritual. And this is the Rite of the Nameless, so we need to go straight to the boss. Arc. Ooh. Hell yeah. That shit must be badass. Hey, how much did you get your Temporalis for? I'm assuming you have a Temporalis, right? Would you say that is the most expensive thing for that build? I always start with Ranger, as for me, it's the quickest through the campaign and early endgame. And I feel like the Ranger is just perfect. It's always a perfect build. But I don't like doing it because that would almost guarantee that I would have to make a new character, you know what I mean? But again, the event league looks like it's the one league where the campaign is gonna feel good or fun to run. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen it, unless it's pretty unique. You just run around with Arc, or what do you got going on? You literally need glasses? Maybe I haven't seen it. I take it back. I don't know how much a Temporalis is right now. It's a bow build with Gimling. Damn, 4 to 5 characters in every league. How do you do it? How do you stay sane? Your campaign knowledge must be awesome though. Or do you make new characters with like uniques and stuff for the speed running? That would be the optimal way to do it, really. Where you're just one-shotting everything, right? This up when you get a chance. Oh my god, speaking of looking it up, I'll look it up for sure. I need to do the Asmiri. I need to watch the Asmiri Spirit video. I still have it.
I cannot.
See, I think like that'll be good to do before the new league comes out. Man, it's only a week away. That's crazy. Not watching the competition. Oh, I'm watching the competition. I'm just not paying attention to the competition. We got it over here. I'm getting mine. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to see the speed runs personally. Duh, I save leveling gear. I like to do campaign but quicker. Hey. I'm thinking about trying a dual wield sword lightning bleed build for 1.0. I'm not sure how the hell that would work though. Me neither. Hey Jax, but I'm definitely gonna be dual wielding the fuck out of that dual wielder. Or the duelist. Look up on YouTube, PoE2, Gambit. Make arrows go boom. Let's see it. I can push it up right now. Let's see. This is your build? Was it confusing to set up? Question mark.
Hello. Can like
Right, can he? Where is he gonna run a map? This is the. Oh, I see it. Oh shit! It's in the intro. Damn, this is what you're running right now? I like the planet's orb. Holy shit. Holy fuck. This is nuts. It's a build I want to try. Yeah, that shit looks crazy, bro. Damn. Bro, that looks fucking dumb. I'm putting everybody's build to shame right now. I need the new prototypes. Bro, this looks insane. Absolutely fucking absurd, I gotta say. Dude, 100%. Let's see the bosses. As soon as it pops, everything pops. Wow. Bro, that's nuts. The doc. Let me see. Boom. I'm gonna link that build if you guys want to check it out. If you guys want to check it out, there it is. PoE2 builder. Oh, that shit looks fucking crazy cool. That'll have you going. Yeah, that was special. I don't know. I'm not much of a builder. I'm not much of a builder. And then the hollow form was just easy. Cause I've learned how to work with crit chance, and that's it. I'm not an advocate for campaign skipping, as I like to run everything down with leveling gear. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I like doing it that way because it makes me feel like I understand the class a little bit better. Personally. That's just the way I operate, right? Because even like with this build, I'm getting used to it. I know how stuff is working right now, but because I didn't build it from scratch, I almost didn't pay attention, right? It's when you get it's like when you get the answers for a test, you just know it. And you're like, oh, I remember the answers. You don't really remember the questions. Why am I talking about like fucking school? Holy shit, my bad. My bad if I bored you. Damn, like this build will make your PC cry. Definitely unplayable on consoles. The limitation of consoles, dude. Oh man. I cannot go back to consoles ever again. Yeah, this build right here is fucking awesome, dude. Eventide pedals, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, 100%. And I feel like that's important. So when like people tell me, when people ask for a budget version of this, I can't tell you. You know what I mean? But I can say that you don't need too much power. I'm over powerful. I'm over powerful, if you will. How much did this one cost you? Well, with the gear that I had from my hollow form, I invested about 1,000 divines into this to buy the Atziri Communion. And well, I mean, you can get a better pair of gloves because I'm using the quarterstaff. So the Eventide pedal builds that I followed, it was expensive because of these gloves right here, right? These gloves were very specific to the unarmed version of it, but you don't need the unarmed version of it. So realistically, this build, these gloves, you could buy a pair of gloves or craft a pair of gloves that is a lot better. Like, I don't need physical, like, I don't need evasion hybrid, and I don't need evasion percentage. I could have gone with ice physical damage to attacks, or ice physical damage. I could have gone with any of the 3 flat damages, is what I'm saying. Even 2, it would have been great. So I could have crafted that, no problem. There was a couple of bases that I could have used, right? And because of that, I also have increased attack speed on here. Physical damage as mana is imperative though for me. But knowing that, I could have made a better pair of gloves for a lot less, it feels like. But crafting these pair of gloves were awesome. It was awesome. It was a great experience. But again, now that the league is where it's at, you don't need to invest that much. Atziri Communion was going for like 400 divines. Now it's going for like 200. And a lot of the damage is coming from my quarterstaff. Damn, dude, I still can't believe I have this fucking quarterstaff. It's fucking nuts. Would I prefer a range? Right now, I would. Right now, I would, because I've already played a bunch of melee. That is the only reason. But, I mean, honestly, I'm tired of melee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying, Lord? Calm down.
I'm tired of melee because I've already played a bunch of melee. Last league, I also played melee in the form of Druid Werewolf, which was awesome. It was fun. Hold on. Oh, God, there it is. The ferret. Gotta make sure there's no mage bloods in here, you know what I mean? Gotta really focus. Damn, so much for fucking tainted, dude. Hey, get us out of here. Yeah, you don't need anything crazy either. You don't need... Look, this is something that I crafted. Where is the quarterstaff? We got physical, 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 crit damage, critical. This is I crafted levels, so using the crafted levels it's easy. And then you have somebody wanted me to craft this was a pretty shitty one, but I can't believe it sold for 250. I gotta get better tablets for this last ritual. Hold on. Tableto. We need one of these to have the rerolls, which, where is it? Fuck. I don't have any. Did I sell them all? Damn, I actually sold all my tablets. Or did I? Oh, nar. Oh, nar. I can't believe I got rid of those tablets, man. I need the tablets that reroll. I guess we try to craft one, see if we have enough. Okay. Imagine Diztoh underscore the underscore dragon. Can I see the gloves? Yeah, you can see the gloves. I'll allow it. I'm kidding. These are the gloves before conversion. I still think this game is way too slow. Fuck Gun is not going to like it. I mean, I don't care. Who's that guy? Oh, God. That guy only plays what, bows? The bow guy? I see the cake. Hey. Dude, that guy sounds like he's bored of the game. Wait, woo, okay. Dude, I thought these were gloves. I was like, how'd you get gloves with +3 level of all melee skills? Okay, okay. Desecration could have been better here, but this is not bad. This is triple element. That's badass. I thought it was gloves for a second. Somebody asked to see the gloves. I'm like, bro, how the fuck did you get +3 on your gloves? Oh, God. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and talk bad about anybody, but you know what I mean? That's every time I see one of the videos, it feels like he fucking puts a lot of effort into his videos. There's a lot of knowledge there, but at the same time, it feels I don't know, man, like burnout. I feel like you can hear the burnout. Only 1,000 divines in this build. My current quarterstaff is worth 700. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, you don't. Let me see how much it is. Because the most important, I have Rakiatas here, but I'm doing mainly physical damage. But it's also Ice Strike. And then we have a Series Communion and her Declaration. At Series Communion, her Declaration.
Can I help?
Divine. At Series Communion. Damn, it's 300 divines. Dude, I got it when it was like 240, 260. These are the expensive things, right? Her Declaration is 160, so not bad. That's a wild statement, Azrael. When is the next season launching in PoE 2? The next season will be launching in November 11. The new event is coming in a week from now, September the 4th. I just got second notification. Wait, did it already pop? I gotta check. Hold on. We gotta check our inventory here. Go ahead and refresh. Mine's at 33%. It ain't counting it because I don't have it open, I guess. Damn it. Will you run Mage Blood? Yeah, I have Mage Blood. Or how much is it? These are going for about 200 now. The Mage Blood is going about 200. Well, this is very specific. Yeah, so 200 divines, you get yourself a Mage Blood. It's actually not bad, right? Damn, should we get ourselves another Mage Blood? Damn, low-key want another one. You can't have it minimized. Noted, noted. We're at 33% only. Still not in the game? Oh, that sucks. I hope you get multiple of them. Headhunters. Let me see. How much is a headhunter going for? How much does that translate to divines? 45 divines. They're mad portable right now. Corrupted. Even corrupted, right? Even corrupteds are viable. Oh, Jesus. 45 divine. Hell yeah. Damn. 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 When next week? Wait, for the new league? Yeah, next week, September the 4th, it'll drop on a Friday. And yeah, that'll be the opportunity to create a new build. I'm getting one. It's probably better than my Chevron's satchel. It's really hard to go wrong with a Mage Blood. I got a second mystery box. Oh, you lucky. Next week, league reset. Well, it won't be a league reset. It's gonna be a new event that is gonna run alongside our event, our league right now. So there's gonna be Runes of Aldur, and then there's gonna be the new one. So you'll have two different economies besides standard. And they didn't really go into details as to what happens when the event ends, or what happens if there is going to be another event that comes out. They didn't go into details on that, but the new event's gonna have ritual altars spread across the campaign, and something along with wisps, and Abyss got a rework, and that was pretty much it. I hope it doesn't go to standard. I can use all that currency over here. It'd be wild if it goes to standard, right? There's no way. Did that be like if I make a character in the new event and it doesn't go over to Runes of Aldur, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Enormously disappointed. Egregiously disappointed.
You're not making any sense, my lord.
Damn disappointed. Have you had a chance to run its Mirror Spirits? I don't know. Not here. I don't know the strat. I was about to look. I was going to look into it and I never did. Is there going to be a league wipe? It won't, Mond. It won't be a league wipe. All of this will stay as is. What does Sabaton do? There's a part of me that wants to. There's a part of me that wants to pick up another Mage Blood. Ah, damn it! Should we chat? All right. Fuck. Get bucket. I also got a separate. I got an extra headhunter too. I think somewhere. Nice. It doesn't really matter much because I'm gonna change it. Diamond, gold. I forgot what everything. Gold, ruby. It's granite armor. What did I do? Why did I do this to myself? Bro, the last time I did this, I threw more than what I bought. I got a quad gold. Oh shit. Does it stack? Quad gold is fucking nuts. It was a pleasure, Lord. Need to drop. It's 1 a.m. for me, and I keep forgetting I have a job. Oh no. Asriel, have a great night, man. Oh no. You gotta send an alarm for these things.
You got a job, my lord. You got a job, my lord.
Strong boxes and spirits. Pretty cheap to set up and go for rite of passages. Rituals does not need rarity. I see. I built an Infernalist, got it to 90, spent all day with gear, jewels, skills, etc. Spent almost 7,000 divides. Oh hell, that's crazy. 8 a.m. here in Tasmania. Damn, good morning. Good night. No, it doesn't stack. You can only stack 2, right? Still haven't gotten mine in game. Oh shit. Let me reset. Let me refresh over here on my end. We were at 33%. Is it going up though? We're at 60%. I guess we are waiting. Let's see. Boom. Amethyst, Chaos Res, which I need. Sulfur, concentrated ground. Okay, so we definitely could use movement speed. So if I can get a variation of this, I don't know. I don't need evasion. I would want gold, diamond, sulfur, gold, diamond, and sulfur with quicksilver. Gold, diamond, quicksilver. 100%. I just need the sulfur, man. I need one with sulfur, quicksilver, gold, and diamond. Double gold. Oh, dude, my... Fuck! I would lose rarity. Wait, no, I don't. Sulfur's just damage. Oof. You get the value of 1 plus the extra effect plus the number of duplicates. I think this one would be perfect for me. But I wouldn't want to lose sulfur. But I do want that movement speed to be there. I can try it. Starting to throw divs again? Always. Always. Let me see. What am I going to lose? Sulfur damage. So we're going from 140 to 120. And 5 right there. Boom. Okay. We'll try this. I don't want to spend. I could very easily throw 100, 200 divines at it and not get what I want. Definitely notice this movement speed. Have a great one, man. Quad belt only gives 112 rarity. Only. It seems nuts. Did I need the amethyst for the chaos rest. Double diamond for, let me see, how much is my crit chance? Critical chance goes up to 91%. I feel like 91% is good. Yeah, I mean, but imagine a double Quicksilver, though. You know what I mean? Wait, what was that? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Ah, dude, I love it. That always goes through my head when my beagle goes through the zoomies. Whenever he gets the zoomies, it always goes through my head. He'll just be running around. It's nice to see them get the zoomies, dude. Very enjoyable. It don't happen too often, but when it happens, man, they get a nice little rush. Okay.
Not yet.
I'm glad I got that mage blood. That's a nice little upgrade. I feel like I'm gonna burn through these divines either way. Let's see. And I can also add movement speed here. Drop. I cannot. What am I saying? Speak. I'm gonna drop this rune, get chaos here, and then add movement speed to my boots. Oh, shit the fuck out of me, bro.
I cannot.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he needs to go out, dude. Oh, let's see. That's badass, though. I didn't even realize cats also got the zoomies since I haven't really owned a cat. Ooh. You gotta love that nice juicy sound. They're very clean. You got a snoring cat? Oh man. Oh man. Does it sound like a purr? Is there even a patch 0.5.5 or are we waiting for 1.0 release? If there is, Atron, there is definitely going to be something for 0.5. It's going to be a whole new event that's going to run alongside the current league that we got right now. So there's going to be 2 leagues. It'll be Runes of Aldor and something with the ritual. But that's going to happen in a week from now. Everybody's going to make new characters. There's going to be a new economy, but there's not going to be any wipes. There's not gonna be no resets or nothing. It's just gonna run alongside this one that is on right now. He said at this point he's a dog.
You got a brand new follower,
Oh snap! Kane wins. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Hey. That's crazy. Gotta love it. Where is this ritual, man? We need to be done with this right in the nameless.
I cannot.
I cannot. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's a mini lion. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it would be badass to get a cat that has like a nice little coat, and then you can trim it down. I've seen some cats that are like that, dude, and it's like the best thing ever. What is that? What is a what are those? Sheldon? Oh, hey. I need to look one up. That way I can get a visual. Okay, so we're picking this one up for sure. I mean, I don't think we just pick one up. This is a tainted ritual. What is this? Worth 1 divine. Reroll, dude. What if we found a mage blood? Do I sell it and get my 200 divs back? That'd be so sick, dude. So sick.
So sick.
I don't think I actually deferred it. I'm gonna pick it up on the next one that comes out. Yeah, I'll just pick it up. Dude, imagine I would freak the fuck out. No! Oh, it's an amelioration omen. Damn. Nothing there. Wait. Dude, it's like begging for it to pop out. I was about to say that, dude. I'd freak the fuck out. Let me see. Maine Coon. Let's look it up. Maine Coon. Oh, shit. That looks fucking awesome, dude. That's a Maine Coon. That looks badass. Oh, the black one? Bro, I'd have one like this. How much are they? Biggest house cats. Damn, I get mine fat as fuck. No, I'm kidding. I had a mage blood on last page of Omens without enough tribute. Haven't seen one since. Jordan, that is my biggest, like what I just did there was super fucking risky, but it felt like it was coming. You know what I mean? I was able to roll like 4 or 5 times, right? But that's wild. And so we got a Dextro. We got a Dextro. How much? Let me see how many divines we've actually recouped here. Okay, we're gonna drop that. And we get 2 for 16. We get 17. Can I not? There. Already recuperating those divines.
Go on.
What was I gonna do? Map fragments. I wanted to do these. I wanted to see what's up with this build.
What's new?
Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Damn, it's a little quiet. Let's see, fragments. Wow, that's expensive.
Let's see if there are any takers.
run some Arbiter, dude. Can I even do it? 800 to 1200 euro. Damn, it's a little bit out of my price range. Oh no. Connor, they're huge. Would you say it's the size of a mint? I would need to see it. I would need to see it. Like next to an actual person. I dropped a mage in the first week of League, had no idea what it was until I price checked it and crapped my pants. Well, congratulations, you need a new pair of pants. Sold it to upgrade the build and then had to buy one later. Oh, that's crazy. You could have had a crazy start, but I mean, you got the build going. Although one mage blood is already the build. That's crazy. We had a headhunter drop. My brother dropped a headhunter last league at the beginning, and then I was trying to make content and videos, and there was people like, yeah, if you have a mage blood in week 1, don't listen to that guy. I was like, all right then, bro. All right then, motherfucker. Let's see if we can get this one going.
You are too late.
It's been a while since I fought this guy.
Edict already burns for your world.
Well, that's a lot of damage. But I can't do the fucking mechanics of shit.
Is written in ash.
And he goes down. Damn, should I start farming this? Should I start farming this boss? Oh, we got one. This is something that I could get also, dude. The 4th edict. Hold on, I want to get punched out real quick. That's another upgrade that I don't have on my build. The +3 level of on cold spells or something. We out of there. How much are these going for right now? Prism of Believe Me, 47 divines. Ooh. All right. Well, I'm actually gonna set it to the side. Set it to the side. See if we get a couple. I feel like I get so many of them. Oh yeah, yeah. I got me a border collie a year and a half ago. I swear she's the reincarnation of my previous dog, who is also a border collie. Oh, nice. I like them dogs. What makes you believe she is the reincarnation? They have similar, very similar personalities. I haven't had a personal dog in a long time. I need to get me one. The beagle belongs to my brother, but I mean, since he has a job, I look after him, and he views me as, you know, as a parent, obviously. Did I receive it? I'll check after this fight. But I was building up for it. I'll check in a bit. Damn, that's fucking power, man. Oh, damn. Is it a tricolor? How do you receive the box again? Oh, you have to watch the PoE2 live stream for 30 minutes. And then you go to your pathofexile.com account. And then you go to my account. And then you should see something where it says my rewards. There's another diamond. Is this the fucking way? Is this how you get rich? No way, right? She has a little bit of red on her feet, but so many say it's not enough to be considered a try. That's just hearsay. That's cool. Our beagle's also tricolor. He's got black, white, and then he's got a little bit of orange. Those fragments are already 20 div. Wait, it's because I only bought the same. I only bought these. I already had the other ones. So okay. So it's only like a 20 divine profit, assuming you get it on everything. It's not. It's not a guaranteed drop, is it?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your...
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Insignificance.
Oh, we're identifying them.
Is the legacy of humanity.
If you would sell them and not run him, I would have 20. Okay, noted. This Twitch drop is bugged. Mine is at 100, but I can't claim it. And we're also experiencing the same thing. Is this always an exceptional? So is the new patch economy reset or not? Okay, so the new patch will be a new economy. There will be no reset. Like my character is not going to be sent to standard, and I'm not going to lose all my currency. But there will be an event where I can make a new character, and in that event, it will have a new economy. So everybody's going to start from 0. Okay, here we go. Let's identification these diamond jewels. Bop. Bop. Okay. Level of all spells of Solaris. Spear of Solaris. And Eye of Winter. No. Did you watch the GTA 6 gameplay? I did not. I don't have Netflix, so I couldn't. I'm a broke mouth. I don't have my Netflix subscription, man. But did you though? Did you watch it? I'll probably end up watching it whenever it hits YouTube. Is it on YouTube? Wait a minute. Let me see. GTA 6 trailer. The 27-second one? Somebody made it 20 minutes from the 20-second trailer? Rockstar Games, wait. How long is the it's 27 minutes long. Huh. "27 minutes long." I gotta find the original. You think? Is it on the YouTube page or Netflix? Netflix GTA 6. Yeah, I can't find it. I just watched it from How to Everything. I'd give you a Netflix slot, but all my broke friends took them easy. Damn. It's all good. It's all good. I watched it from How to Everything. Let me look up How to Everything. Aparate. Wait, did I say that? Aparate. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, again, it ain't coming out. GTA. Wait, I just pressed GTA, no GTA 6. Oh, I get it. Huh. GTA extended look. Okay, let me search that. Appreciate that. Again, it ain't coming out. Oh, how to everything. There it is. Oh, where is it? I know I had it here. Oh. There's the 20 seconds. How to everything. Did these guys just post it? There's young Charles. Damn, everybody's all over it. I need to get my own clip too, boys. You guys down or what? Look pretty good, like modern day. Let's see. Let's see it. Hold on. Let me see if it'll pop up here. Okay, so it's the first one. And then I guess let's check it out ourselves. I don't even know what to expect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me turn on. Oh!
Subscriptions, my lord.
Pepe Le Pew Pew. Appreciate the community subs, man. Okay, 1 second. Hold on.
Somebody gifted a few subscriptions, my lord.
Oh no, let him not speak. Let him speak. Let me turn off the Dragon Slayer music. React to a GTA 6, right? Okay, let's see.
Gifted a few subscriptions, my lord.
Is that the highest it goes? Okay.
Somebody gifted a few subscriptions, my lord.
Oh, hey, good stuff. I appreciate that. Pepe Le Pew 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 80. And congrats to those that got it. Okay, here it goes. I guess, hold on, let me close the game. And I guess we are watching this 1080p. Let's do it. Boom, son. And here it is. GTA 6 trailer. Oh snap! Hold on. I gotta move my stuff around. We gotta go to the. We gotta move this up right here. Boom. And then chat goes up right there. How's that? Okay, maybe we go higher. Maybe we go higher there. I mean, we just go all the way up. I feel like this would be my reaction stuff there. It needs to go higher. I don't even know if I can adjust that. Okay, so I guess this is completely unexpected. I was not expecting to do this one. Okay, here we go. Boom. Damn.
I guess they know we're coming.
All right, that's the block right here. Be cool. Don't,
What?
There's nothing.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what's up?
Again, I haven't played GTA in a very long time. Hamaga knocking.
Yeah. He ain't here though.
Well, we're picking something up for him. You know?
Oh damn. Wait, am I gonna get flagged for this? Can I even do it? I feel like I'm gonna get flagged for audio purposes. Oh no, you didn't. I mean, it's in here, right? So.
Yeah, go inside and ask for Raymond, bro.
Oh no! I cry, dude. Gotta make a living out here, boys. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Man, I don't even want to hear that shit. Hey. Like, I don't even want to hear that shit. Hold up, bro.
Man, this game better live up.
Y'all need something?
Yeah,
Raymond?
we need some fucking cake.
What you want?
Booby sent us for a pickup.
All right. Yo, we going up. Right aside.
Oh, snap. Dude, I don't even think I played GTA 5 if I'm being serious. Like, the last GTA I played must have been Vice City.
Said you was here for a pickup or a drop-off.
Pickup.
No, San Andreas. San Andreas. I was dancing with my hands open.
Straight up, first door on the right.
Yep.
It's just been so long. Definitely never played online. Oh, he's trying to get you. A Red Dead guy. Dude, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. Albert, GTA 5 is so good. I mean, I don't know if I go back and play it. I might. But I don't think so.
What you want? Yo.
Some cake?
Nah, never heard of him.
Yo, we're here to pick up for Booby.
All right, hold up.
You're missing out. Oh, dang.
Yo, Ray, these two say they're for Booby?
Already told that
I mean,
what the fuck going on, man? He seriously sent y'all over
oh
here
shit,
right
what's happening here? Where are they cooking?
Why he ain't come collect? You ain't asked yourself that? No.
Look, we could go back empty-handed.
My partner's off the grid right now, you feel me?
Y'all gotta wear the masks.
Fuck, he at what the fuck going on? We ain't a holding pattern.
I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. Nope.
Yeah, fuck.
I know I'm losing fucking aura points here.
Worried about himself.
And dude, blame it on Apex. Okay, blame it on Apex Legends.
Yo, phone.
I was hooked.
At this point, I really don't give a fuck. Hey, pack that shit up. Yo, Ray.
Oh, damn. How's the audio, by the way, boys?
Put on speakerphone.
Raymond.
Yo, Nesto.
Raymond.
Where the fuck you at?
Óyeme, mi hermano. We got a situation.
Óyeme, mi hermano.
The task force are on their way. They say they're paying you a visit, so
I recently played it still,
let them
Pete.
take whatever they want.
Nice.
The fuck you talking about? You know I got a nigga outside your mama house, right?
Okay? Raymond, listen.
Perhaps
very
later when things are cool and calm, maybe I'll try me some GTA 5.
Fuck is that? Hey, yo, Ray, it's 12. They tooled up and everything.
Raymond,
let's get these workers out of here, man.
Shit, dude. Grab the bag.
Way, this way. Oh, come on. Move.
I've always been there for you. But this what I get?
Please, don't fucking move.
Oh, fuck.
it is what it is, my friend.
Damn, I can see why this came out on Netflix, boys. It's fucking cinematic as fuck. Oh, damn, actual gameplay. And I can feel the aim assist from here. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Fuck Booby. You gotta get out of this.
Oh, shit. I blame Apex for taking Titanfall 3's spot. See, I never played Titanfall. I never played the Titanfall games. Red Dead Redemption 2 was better than GTA 5, was it? I don't think I even own RDR2. Dude, it's been a long time since I played a game like that. Is this the Netflix review? This is the Netflix review, and we're watching through How To Everything on YouTube.
It's fucking Mendez.
Yep.
Menendez!
No, he couldn't have. Oh, coño.
I wonder what that is.
Thanks, man.
What the fuck going on?
We're looking for cake.
What you doing in here?
You ain't hear all that outside? Now just hold on a minute.
Hold on. You got motherfuckers running up in my house? You are not allowed to just come in here. Every time I try to buy something.
Smells good, my lord. Bro, I was fucking eating a ribeye steak right now. How the fuck did you smell that? What the? That's crazy. You caught me. Rockstar Games presents Slim Jim. I've only played Titanfall 2, but only because they removed the first game from the digital stores. You can find the disc on eBay. Oh, damn.
Hey,
Hey, Jay. I bought these. What do you think?
I can buy my own
AJ reminds me of
Sure you
CJ.
can. But would they look that good?
Bro, I like steaks,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
What can I say?
You know, Brian wants us there for cocktails.
Uh-huh.
You know what you're gonna wear yet?
Relax, Jay.
I'm a ribeye kind of guy.
Okay. What do you think?
Don't mind me, lord.
Sequins?
Sequins?
Okay. The other one. You know what you're wearing right now looks pretty good, so you wanna head out? I don't wanna be
Damn.
late.
Yeah, all right. Just give me a few seconds.
A few seconds. Bet it's gonna take like 30 minutes. Which one will be my starter? I think I'm gonna go mercenary. For next week, I think I'll go
Does
mercenary.
life feel hopeless? Are you constantly searching for a way out? Luckily for you, those days are over thanks to Angstapan.
Ah, the great
Honda.
outdoors,
Wait,
nature's
what?
playground, a carnival of infinite possibilities.
That's wild. You're not supposed to look at the
Overflowing
cake,
with
man.
Creatures great and small, magnificent and proud. Hungry?
Yeah, I think I'll start mercenary and then I'll end up with a legionnaire.
The open range, topped off with our world famous buns.
Damn, hit me with, that got me hungry.
Damn.
Damn, girl. Menendez is gonna love what he sees. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the crossbow just because
Okay.
I
Your
haven't
one's a
played the
little
class
tight. What's
much,
up?
so it'll be something new for me. Oh damn, we got muted. Oh, this is probably, they had a song probably. He had to mute it, so this is good. He probably got the that you can't listen to this on the stream. Or you can't wait, what? He probably got flagged. So when that happens, you need to mute the audio. Unless my headset died. Can you unless my headset died. It better not. Here, I'll put my jammy jams for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, the guy definitely muted to avoid any strikes, which is good. I got the perfect replacement, though. Hell yeah. I don't know where this is taking place at.
It's a banger, my lord.
I know it is. It doesn't have a name. This is just a Dragon Slayer song. Damn.
Chiquita. Hey, yo. Mamacita.
Dude, it's
Look at
exaggerated.
boys Snapmatic. Looks like they're loving it. There they are.
Dude, that's more than cake. That's, well, it's actually triple stacked.
Oh,
It's morning time here in Australia. Can I have one server? Wait, can I have a serve up? Amanaga Naga.
Y'all come here, give us a hug. I told Brian I thought you two were
Damn.
both dead for sure. Now what have you gotten
Gotta give me
yourselves
one a damn.
into? I
That's
want to know
wedding cake right
everything.
there, for real, for real.
I don't know what this is.
And I don't know what you want.
I was just sightseeing with my girl.
That's a lot.
Carry these.
Wait, is it Vice City for real, for real?
Oh, fuck.
This is so fucked.
Bro, that got me off
It
guard.
was quite the stud back in the day.
Sky, you sneezed and I farted.
What's up?
Well, job, it has to be done tonight.
Tonight.
He wants
That's
it on
wild.
quiet, huh? He only wants one of you.
Well,
You know,
I don't mind.
I mean,
If you wanted to.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go. We need to
Enjoy the
handle
dinner,
business.
guys. I'll be back for dessert. Well, I'll
Oh,
walk
she
you
got a
out.
lot-
I need the ladies.
She got that
Yeah,
side
let's
mission
take
going
in the
on.
view. I never get to.
That's how I
smoke
look in real
for
life,
Lori.
like the guy in the right with the glasses on.
Ever tell
That's
you
me right now.
The fairground.
Hey, you guys were
rolled in my
wondering.
hometown when I was a kid.
I don't think so.
They had bale mazes and Ferris wheel. Hell, it was the highlight of the goddamn summer for us kids.
Everybody, hands so we can see them.
And they
Hell yeah,
had
every time
this
there's, like,
beautiful
silence.
carousel.
Every time
One
there's
night
silence,
we
the jammy
snuck
jam is
in,
going out.
and a buddy of mine, he got it working.
Look what the law
Yeah, that's 100% invasion.
What will the fight be?
Good night, baby.
And he cranked the speed up so fast that we thought we was flying.
Damn, should I just leave
started
the
going
BGM in the
faster
back? I feel like
and
it
faster. and
fits
it's getting
perfectly
harder
here.
to hold on. And I said, well, shit, that ain't good. And I fucking jumped. Jimmy Canto stayed on.
He's like, I'm out.
Cracked his head open that night.
You got a point?
Yeah. You gotta know when to get off, Jason. You hear me?
I hear you. Oh,
Let's
shit.
sit back.
I'll turn it off whenever there's bangers on the background.
Hey.
Hey, got this road guy's car. I'm
That
heading
was
to
me,
the
by the
address
way.
again.
On my way.
Yo, so I've been thinking, and I don't think we should tell him about, our troubles. Not just yet.
Well, that was the whole point of it.
Look, he could sell us out, or put a bullet through our heads. I mean, seriously, what reason do we have to trust this guy?
I mean, I'm definitely gonna play.
right.
I'm definitely
So how
gonna
do you wanna
pass
play
it.
it?
I gotta play it.
Slow play.
I feel
Just
like
say,
this game is too
"Hi,
big not
nice
to
meet
play it.
You.
You know
Here's
what I
your
mean?
car. Where's our payment? Please let us know about any further criminal opportunities.
Man, I can't wait to get me
you
a
there.
fucking Lamborghini
Yep.
in this game.
You miss me?
Murcielago?
I've been busy. You gonna text this guy? The dude could be a cop for all we know.
And he's not a cop, all right? He's just cautious. It's probably why he survived so long. We can learn something.
Maybe you could.
Yeah. You're the perfect criminal.
Jason, Lucia,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we gotta go.
Go?
Yeah, go. Like
Shit.
right fucking now.
Damn, he
What you
got
think I
heat
needed
on
to
him.
live for?
Shit. Yeah, he's cautious, right?
Vamos, vamos, maldito lo que
Oh, damn,
Enséñame qué
dude.
clase de chofera tú eres.
I like the vibes of the game,
Hey,
though.
bro, get
This
your ass
shit looks
back here,
crazy.
man. Come on, you gotta hold these fuckers off.
Don't shoot at the
Got a little
cops.
something for you to play with. Here, you take this.
Damn, M4 carbine. Oh no, dude, I already see 10 stars incoming.
through the freeway.
Oh look, he's already have 4 stars.
Negative. Stay low.
And it looks like you get up to 6, which is pretty damn good. Yeah, right? It's definitely come a long way, man.
Don't get us trapped in here, Lou.
No. This is good. Keep cutting through. I
Brother,
gotta
she
move
looks
us
cool.
out of here.
Okay.
That's good. We got more incoming, boys. Oh,
That's it.
I didn't see.
Good. How about we just chill here for a minute?
Fucking shit show.
That'd be
You want
interesting.
me to take the wheel?
It would be
What?
interesting to play some
No.
online GTA.
Look, you think everything always goes as planned, huh? No, mommy, no. There will always be some kind of bullshit. A professional adapts. Are you a professional, Lucia? Huh?
Fuck yeah, I'm a
course.
professional, Miguel.
Good. I need a professional. Coño.
I see him.
I'm pretty
Think
sure
he
the,
sold
I
too.
don't know,
Let's go.
right? I can definitely see the PS5 struggling for sure. can't even imagine playing this game in 4K graphics. And you gotta get the 30 points for running over pedestrians. What are we talking? What are we doing? It's fucking weird now. It's not that weird, is it?
Don't have eyes on suspects vehicle.
Okay, out. Don't leave anything.
I read something about that. Yeah, the 4 days of no, but that was for people who have been already enlisted for a while, if I'm not mistaken.
All right,
and I
Jason.
also read on the same article that it's
copy.
It's something that it's already been.
Maybe some warning
It's already
next
been
time?
a thing. So they didn't do it just for
What should I tell
GTA
you to
6.
put in your calendar? Friday morning, bank robbery. Come on.
Who has it really been 13 years since GTA 5?
We passed the test?
Damn. Look, there's my car on the left side.
We're still alive.
That's me all day, baby. Murcielago style.
This could be the start of something good. Keep your phones on.
She's definitely tasting that leather, bro. I'll tell you what.
Oh, hey.
Take me to the loop, baby. I need to see it.
Does this mean we're in his crew?
Yeah, I think so.
You think he can help us?
In GTA,
We don't have
probably.
better ideas, do we?
I mean, I'll just get a few
Where are we?
divines and get me
Back
a
in
Murcielago
Bayside.
in game.
Want to take a look around?
I mean, dude, it's I don't know, the army, they gotta do what they gotta do to enlist people, you know? I would imagine that it's tough. Setting a mirror for a copy of GTA 6. Yo, for real. Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Yo, Jay, what's happening, baby?
It reminds me of my first game on the Oculus. He said that was me. Yo. Yo. Dang. That's wild, boys. Oh, damn. Nobody saw that.
Let's try to keep it quick.
Hey, I'm watching.
Damn, I can see the curves.
Cops are on their way.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck are you?
What the fuck is this?
It's Neon.
Oh, the truck challenge. Wait, did you steal my friend's car?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Chad. What do I do?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Murcielago, dude.
The actual cops are chasing us.
That's why I need the likes on the videos, boys, so that we can blow up and I can buy myself a fucking Murcielago. And it's just the hair. That's instantly what came to mind, bro. Oh, damn. Look at that. Hell yeah. That is badass. Wow.
I bet you'd be real good at battle rapping, dog.
Oh, yeah?
Lucia.
Battle rapping.
Jason, come take a seat. I'm waiting on the ETA for the flight.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, it's a battle
Tea,
of the
coffee,
cakes.
champagne?
2 more
A battle of
champagnes.
the
Thank
cakes.
you.
Be right back.
Trust me,
I know,
the
right?
slight buzz will only
It
help
looks
you.
like definitely
So,
the
Val, I
console's
know
gonna
it's a
have
party,
a tough time.
but
Potato
we are
graphics
working,
incoming.
right?
The job is Andres de Leon. Protect him, but keep him in line. Gas him up. Boost his ego.
Bro, I like
Make him
the
feel
trailer.
good about
This is
himself.
kind of insane, bro.
Babysit.
Hey, there's a sight for sore eyes. Tina, what's up, chula?
Andres!
Hey,
It's been
Masai.
forever. How is everything?
Oh, I mean, it's been nonstop.
Lucia, Jason, please meet Andres de Leon.
Sorry, guys, I'm a hugger. Come in here, get in here.
Yeah, I would be a hugger, too.
All right, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
gorgeous.
Pull
All
me in
right,
close.
strong. Good job.
Should we go, gentlemen?
You guys see the driver?
That's a
Sure,
good one,
let's
bro.
go.
I'm gonna take that one.
on.
I'm a hugger. I'm a hugger.
You ready for this party, bro? I don't know, maybe. All right. What do you mean, maybe?
I've never played it, but those were funny.
This part. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, driver, what
I'm
was your
pretty
name
sure
again?
they'll have a character. Oh, hold on. Dude, it's a little distracted, man. Oh, wait. Got him. Add the audio. Wait, is this releasing solely on console first? I'm just saying, Ajax, I'm taking that with me, man.
How's
If
your
I'm
flight,
taking
sir?
anything out of this trailer, is that I'm a
Those
hugger.
waitresses were all NDA, yeah?
The flight attendants? Yes, of course.
After the fact, that's a rookie move. And you
This
guys
ain't
got
got
a
no
room
chill.
shorty.
Yes, it's all ready for you. 24th floor executive
How do I
conference
even
room.
keep my composure here?
Let's go
These
freshen up,
pixels are
bro. Let's
going
do
out of
it.
control, man.
Hey, honey, so a couple of Lance's producers friends are in town, and we're gonna do a deep dive into my creative roadmap. So we up in the conference room doing a little business hand, you know, think tank stuff, okay?
Seriously? Right now?
Yeah, baby, you snooze, you lose.
Increíble.
Petra, can I introduce you to Andres' new security detail, Jason and Lucia? This
That was
is
funny.
Petra Navarro, COO of Megamundo.
Yes, good.
Can I take you up?
Yes, please. Let's
Sebby.
go. I don't want to spend the whole night in the lobby. Let him do what he does. Then I want him down here, okay?
You got it.
Buenas noches, señoras.
Gustavo.
I'm already
I want
invested
you
in
to
the
meet
game.
Lucia. She's part of the new security detail that we hired for Andres.
They make less money on PC. When GTA 5 dropped, I bought it on PS3, then PS4, then PC. I don't know, man. I feel like this game is gonna make money regardless.
Some security guy just took my guns.
It's a good thing you're good with your hands. These guys seem to have it covered. Should be fun.
Okay.
The Nutty Buddies. Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
Don't come in.
Hey, Andres.
Whoa, hey, it's okay, it's my guy, my guy. Hey, buddy, just prisoning the building, hey, man.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Hey, man, can you only get us a bottle of tequila, some sparkling water, a few beers, you know, just a selection of shit to drink, yeah? Thanks, buddy, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so they just called and asked me to bring you down to the party now. Tetra wants you. There's some big speech happening.
No, fuck that shit. Yeah,
I like the guy in red, man. That guy's all about the party life.
Here, you know, frontal cortex is in overdrive. I mean, how many ideas did I just have in the last 5 minutes, bro? So many, bro. So fucking
There's a
many.
YouTuber by the name of
like
How
the
to
band's back
Everything.
together, I just met these fucking guys.
And he uploaded the video on YouTube. So
Hello,
we're watching
everyone.
it through there.
I just want to thank you all for coming here tonight to join us in celebrating the opening of Megamundo's first corporate headquarters on American soil. But we all did this together as a family.
A familia, mine. Oh shit. It's about to go down, boys. Everybody on the ground except the hotties. Hey, this is giving me a little bit of those Uncharted vibes, man. Well, dog, you gotta spread them as well. I'm just saying, that's how you isolate them. You know what I mean? You make them to the side. That's how you start the harems. Yeah, I like the jammy jams, man. This is sick.
Give me the phone.
Who am I gonna call? I'm not stupid.
Hi, guys. How's it going down there?
Who the fuck is this?
We'll talk more later, okay?
Que carajo.
Oh shit, dude. Something is foiling their plans.
Mierda, granada.
McLean.
Nice distraction, Jay. A bit dramatic.
You're welcome. I'm going upstairs. He's got Andres.
Shit. Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, friendly fire, friendly fire. Oh, wait, I thought that was the partner, man. Hey, I gotta say, dude, maybe this was worth the Netflix. Maybe this is worth the Netflix subscription. I like what I'm seeing, man. And somebody tuned up the aim assist for this guy. Headshots everywhere. You know what I mean? Bop, bop. I bet the guy using the controller here is wearing fucking white gloves. He's using some professional gloves right here for this gameplay.
Wearing a bitch.
Hey.
Damn it, Lord.
Might not feel like it, but these are your glory days. The salad years, you know? Nothing is gonna beat who you are now. You can't see all the fucked up shit
I can't go
that's looming
back.
on the horizon.
Enjoy
this, dude.
Greg, don't tell me you
This
got
right now
feet
is
fetish,
all that
man.
there is, all the time.
I see a lot of it on GTA. Do you? I might give it a go. Check out the update to the game body cam. Oh, bro. Dude, I know what you're talking about, Combo. I'm excited for fucking body cam. Oh, damn. That was captured in PS5. November 19th. Bro, that was a solid. Wow. That was a solid fucking trailer, man. That's crazy. He said, go back. I got you, fam. What you want to see? What you want to see? Oh, here it is. I got you.
Hurts, right?
And then did you guys see the Himanashi cameo that came out?
Damn it, Lord.
Damn it. GTA is so late 90s. I've never played Body Cam, but I've played Ready or Not. It's Body Cam worth it. I haven't played either of them, but I am going to be playing Body Cam when it comes out. And it's coming out, dude, this is why there's a part of me, man. There's a part of me that is like, I want to play Path of Exile 2. I want to play Body Cam. I want to play War Dogs. I want to play everything. Bro, September is going to be a banger month. Banger month for gaming, so snap.
Partners off the bed right now, you feel me?
Dude, oof. That's crazy. I thought it was already out. No, it's coming out. I think it was September. September it's coming out. Let me see what. Dude, that was a badass fucking trailer. And then Body Cam. Have you guys seen Body Cam? I didn't catch the goth baddies. Where they at though? I didn't catch that one. Was it towards the end here? Somebody wants to watch some goth baddies. Oh snap! Hold on. Hey. There it is. I like it. Zombie mode piqued my interest for Body Cam. Wait, there was a zombie mode? I didn't catch that one. Dude, damn, nothing but eye candy here, man. There's nothing but eye candy here. I'll concede. Definitely getting the game. They got you. They got you at the end. You sicko. That's crazy. The zombie mode piqued my interest. Let me see. Body Cam. Body Cam new update. See, I already seen this one. This one? Which was the one with the zombies? Because I didn't see it here. I saw that this is like reload animations. I've seen that. I haven't gotten it though. I'm waiting for the update. Body Cam game. Let me see. This is what modern trenchwear looks like. Body cam, body cam, body cam, body cam, body cam zombies. I want to see me some body cam zombies. actually types in zombies. I saw the one through Gameology here. Let's see. Wait, is there a specific video from these guys? Second one. Oh, it was 8 months ago. Okay. So wait, whoa, is this coming along? Hold on. Let me see this. Contains in-game cinematics. Fuck yeah, dude. Gameplay. Wait, whoa. Tell me you got some 4K gameplay going on. Damn it, body cam. There we go. Gotta add my own fucking dude.
Suddenly, nothing's quite the same.
Have a great one, Local Sutra. Enjoy the
Just
cosmetics.
look
Hell yeah.
around you.
Bro, this looks nice.
See all the hearts aflame.
I like it because it's the body cam engine, man. And the body cam engine looks absolutely fucking awesome. Bro. This looks fucking great. That reminds me of the Resident Evil trailer where you got zombies falling off the rooftops. I need ammo! Dude. Oh shit. This looks absolutely insane, man. It doesn't even look like a game, you know what I mean? This is why I love body cam. Play zombie mode now. So this is actually, you can already play this. Dude.
Gentlemen.
Oh, Asmund. Gentlemen. Context type shit. Let's see this one. So this was night. Okay. No, they need to have, wait. So is it going through IGN or what? I need the channel here. Body cam updates. Okay. 7 days ago, there's the one I saw, man, and this shit looks crazy. Special analyzes, okay. He said, ew. So that was good. That was good. That was good. What else we got? Trench Warfare. Body cam has completely changed animation and loadout devlog. 1 second. Go ahead. Let's see. Let's watch this one. I haven't seen this one. Oh, they have the 4K, boys. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Bro, this game looks absolutely insane.
Welcome, everyone. Today, we're taking a look at part of what we've been building for our next update. Locked and Loaded, releasing September 2nd. And what you're about to see is over a year's worth of work. And in this devlog, we'll focus on animations, loadouts, UI, and gadgets. So let's get right into it. Alright, so most FPS games play animations the exact same way. Same reload, same timing, and it makes the same result no matter what's happening. But in real life, it just doesn't work like that. We asked ourselves a very simple question. What would your body actually
what
feel
happened?
in that
What
situation?
happened? Hold on, boys. I gotta restart it. I need to do something real quick. This is actually something I need to do. I was actually in the restroom. Forgive me. Forgive me. Boom. Here we go. Body cam. I'm telling you, man, this game looks real, bro. Like, it's insane. Imagine to get to
Welcome,
the point
everyone.
where they don't
Today,
blur out the faces.
we're taking a look at part of what we've been building for our next update.
Not
Locked
even
and
chicken.
Loaded, releasing September 2nd.
September 2nd, by the way, that's 5 days from
over
now.
a year's worth of work.
I
And
ain't
in
got
this
no time for that,
devlog,
Grip.
we'll focus on animations, loadouts,
Dude,
UI,
I'm
and
definitely
gadgets.
picking up this
so let's
game,
get
by the way.
right into it.
That shit looks wild. Anime.
All right, so most FPS games play animations the exact same way. Same reload, same timing, and it makes the same result no matter what's happening. But in real life,
Dude,
it
that
just
looks
doesn't
badass.
work like that. We asked ourselves a very simple question. What would your body actually feel in that situation?
I mean, the hairs on my chest would be going up.
If you're calm, everything is under control. Your
Hand
breathing is
sanitizer with
steady
the
and
BT?
your
No,
hands are
dude.
really stable.
I'm
but when things
clean,
go
man.
wrong,
What are you even doing?
when you're getting shot at, when
Trench
you're
warfare
injured,
looks nuts. This reminds me of World at War.
when you're just simply trying to stay alive.
Bro,
Your
this looks,
hands, they start
this
to
looks like
shake.
an actual
All of these
fucking
elements
video.
together
You know
are
what I
here
mean?
to
If they
make
don't
you
put like
feel
the
the
ammo
pressure
magazine
your
size,
character is really going through.
like there's like certain nuances that make you understand that it's a game. Otherwise, it feels like you're actually watching this live action.
And that pressure directly affects how you reload. Reloading under pressure is completely different from reloading when you're safe. So we built two entirely different states, calm and stressed.
I'm always calm in any situation.
Same weapon, different behavior. And we didn't stop there. Inside of each state,
In
we created
VR?
multiple variations. Several calm reloads.
That would be nuts. Hey, but you have to have that vest
several
that
stress
makes
reloads,
you feel everything.
different timings, different movements.
I've seen gameplay that
So it
honestly
never
I could
feels
not tell if it was a
repetitive.
game for a few moments.
This
Dude, I've seen
philosophy
some
doesn't
live
only
streams,
apply to magazine
like on
reloads.
TikTok and all
It
that
applies
stuff.
to every single weapon. Take a shotgun.
Damn, the reloads
Even
look
something
crazy.
as simple as inserting a shell has multiple calm variations.
Okay. That shit looks
Under
slick.
pressure, those same movements become rushed with less precision and less control. The same goes
Dude,
for
that is
bolt-action
smooth.
rifles. Loading individual rounds also has multiple calm variations.
You
But
wouldn't? I
again,
would put the
under
vest on,
stress,
dude,
your character
but
can
then I would put
struggle
it
with
at
a round
minimal
or fumble it before
responsiveness.
loading it. Even operating the bolt itself has several calm variations.
That looks nuts.
Under pressure, your hand can slip on the bolt, you lose your grip, grab it again,
So this game
and
right
finally
now,
chamber the next
you can
round.
already play it. But
The
there's
more
only like a
stressed
player
you
base
are,
of like 3,000
the more
people, I
your
think.
weapon will reflect that.
I think that's gonna soar up
The
high as
revolver presented us with a very different challenge. Most games handle it the same way. Press reload, dump every round. Insert a speed loader, and you're done. One animation, no matter how many rounds you fired.
The
So we
classic
decided to do it differently.
45
Every
Magnum.
possible reload has its
Strongest
own
handgun
animation.
in the world.
Fire one shot, you replace one round.
Okay.
Fire three, you replace three.
Bro, that is so sick.
Empty the cylinder, and you're reloading all 8 rounds. Every single sequence has its own
Oh,
timing,
shit. Hey,
its
that
own
looks
movements,
nuts.
and its own duration. Because that's how a real revolver works. But it also changes the way you play. Because now, for the first time, reloading a revolver isn't the
Gotta
same
reload
decision
quick.
all the time.
Damn.
Replacing one round is much faster than replacing 8. So now, you better think before you reload. Every
Dude,
animation starts with
This
a
game's gonna be
reference.
badass. I'm telling you right now.
First, our creative director Leo records the movement in real life. That
Can't even tell the
reference
difference.
is then sent to Tap Brandon, who then recreates the motion and brings it to life through animation. And finally, the in-game result.
Holy shit.
This has taken weeks worth of work, sometimes more than a month for one single weapon.
Bro, to have the animations down like that
And even with all of that, we've added procedural
Holy
positioning.
shit! Hold on.
Your weapon is never
Hold
held
on.
with all of that.
Dude, what is this? I got to do the backups.
And even with all of that, we've added procedural
That's some recoil
positioning.
right there, bro. That is
Your
some
weapon
fucking
is
recoil
never
right
held
there.
exactly the same way.
PoE2
Slightly
looks
higher,
different.
Slightly lower, slightly off center. Every reload feels unique.
This is next gen, like actually next gen. I know, right? Extra bullets. Oh, snap. Scar H, favorite gun in Call of Duty. All-time precision at all time. Have a great one, man. 5 more
Since
bullets.
the very
You gotta
beginning
reload.
of body cam, and even before body cam existed, we've been obsessed with ragdolls. They've been one of the most advanced systems in the project.
Nah, I wanna play this
and
right now.
One of the most appreciated by the community. But despite everything we had built, we felt something was still missing. So for years, we experimented with different approaches, and most of them failed time and time again.
Aliens
And
2?
that's because
I haven't
balancing a
played that
body
one.
in real time is one of the most difficult challenges in procedural physics. The terrain, the slope, the velocity, the impacts, the damage, and the location of every bullet landing on the player matters.
Imagine watching that in
And
game,
after
though.
years of research and development, we finally found a solution. The stumbling system. A fully procedural self-balancing system with no animations, no scripted sequences, and the character dynamically tries to stay on his feet before collapsing.
Damn, that looks fucking awesome, dude.
It only happens
It
in
looks super
situations
clean.
where the body could still realistically react, like after non-lethal gunshots, shrapnel impacts.
Damn, hold on.
It only happens in situations
Hey,
where the
watch-
body could
imagine
still
watching that
realistically
in game,
react,
dude.
Like after non-lethal gunshots, shrapnel
And then I'm
impacts,
pretty sure you also
knife
hear the
wounds, or
characters
any
moaning
trauma
and stuff,
severe enough
like they're in
to
pain.
affect the balance, but not severe enough to instantly incapacitate. Among all the technologies we've developed for body cam, this is probably the one we're most proud of.
You see what I
in a
mean? Like,
game
if it
filled with
wasn't for
complex
these-
systems, the hardest thing we ever built was teaching a character how to put one foot in front of the other.
Like, if it wasn't for the names coming out in the boxes, bro, everything else would just be fucking insane.
Realism in body cam goes beyond animations. It's also about how your body exists inside of the game. In most FPS games, your arms are locked and rigged straight to the camera. So no matter where you look, everything follows. It's like your body just doesn't really exist.
Damn.
So we wanted to create
This makes me
something
want to buy
closer
the game
real
right now
life.
and play
So
it.
we built what we call the true body system.
You
Your
are in
body
the
is fully
game.
simulated, and your camera is no longer driving it. It's just your point of view, so that means you can look anywhere while your character keeps doing the action. And this changes gameplay entirely, because now, if you want to check your magazine, you actually have to look at it. And if you don't, well, you'll simply miss it.
I don't need it.
A big
I
part
count
of
my
immersion
bullets.
comes from the fine, small details. So we studied real body cam footage based on how the camera moves when you walk, run, or suddenly change direction. We took these ideas and we rebuilt our entire camera system around it so it feels entirely physical.
Again, man, playing this game
Because
in
a body
4K must
cam,
be
the
some
camera's
type of
not
fucking
just
different
your point of
feeling.
view, it's a real object attached to your character. So when you respawn, your character turns it on, and when you leave, he turns it off. And during gameplay, like heavy impacts, sudden movements, or intense situations, your character can naturally readjust the camera to make sure it keeps recording properly. When a flashbang goes off or an explosion happens nearby,
Dude,
your
this is like
character
the first of its
instinctively
kind,
protects his
too.
face.
Imagine more games start
And
popping
that
up like
same
this.
exact logic applies to the weapon. Your hands are never completely still, so after firing, your character readjusts his grip. The more unstable the weapon is, the more adjustments happen. And under extreme stress, after long firing sequences, these small adjustments can turn into real hand fatigue. And that same idea extends to your weapon setup, because stability depends on your loadout.
Damn. These guys got to be
And that's
selling
where
this
weapon
engine.
customization comes in. You can now
Or
modify almost
sell-
every single part of your weapon. I'm talking about barrels, stocks, grips.
Like, if these guys were to get offered, like, can we use your engine for this game that we are building? Can you imagine? That'd be sick, dude.
Magazines. Some parts unlock others. You want a sight on your AK? You need a rail first, just like in real life. And every part affects how your weapon behaves. A compact weapon is fast, but harder to control.
Holy
Heavier weapon is
recoils.
slower, but more stable. You can even
I feel like I
change
wouldn't
how
be
you
able to keep
aim.
up with that,
Use
man.
your main sight or switch to a secondary one on the side.
Yeah, yeah.
Or aim
that'd be
completely
nuts.
without optics.
But that would be fucking amazing.
One of the biggest dilemmas in
But
first-person
why not,
shooters
right?
is how to achieve magnification in weapon optics. These days, almost every game relies on one of two techniques. The first and most common is simply by zooming
I don't know
the
what
player's
game this
camera.
is.
It's
I know
fast
this is
and
Call of Duty.
extremely performant, but it's not at all how optics work in the real world. The second one, mostly used in tactical shooters, is a picture-in-picture rendering. The game renders the entire world a second time from the optics point of view. This comes at a massive performance cost that can heavily reduce frame rate, make aiming feel much more rigid, and also cause bad quality optic view. That's why Bodycam originally didn't feature magnified scopes. Like many other studios, we believe that this performance trade-off was simply unavoidable. But
Especially
Bodycam
at
is
4K,
built
I
around
can't even
realism,
imagine.
and we simply couldn't settle for a compromise. So after months of research, experimentation, and optimization, we finally found a solution. We found a way to extend Unreal Engine's rendering pipeline and create a new shading technique that delivers the realism of true picture-in-picture scopes at a massively reduced performance cost and crystal clear quality inside the lens. Combine all of that with the work of our new advanced optic shader, featuring
That looks
realistic
crazy,
glass,
dude.
reticle distortions, reflections, and dynamic lighting. Bodycam's optics are now closer than ever to their real-world counterparts. Again, pushing the limits
But I remember when
of
this
how
game
realistic
first
a game can truly be. And now you're no
like
longer
came out
stuck with
to
random
the
weapons.
scene.
You can choose everything and create as many loadouts as you want. Each one built exactly for your own play style. This update is also expanding Bodycam's arsenal, because alongside the new loadout system, we're introducing a wide range of new weapons. From the compact SG9X to
Damn, that recoil is
Viper.
crazy. It's too much, I think.
the R12 automatic shotgun,
Got super lucky with two drop for some reason. I
the
think it
Remington
glitched out.
700 bolt-action sniper, the Draco,
What do you mean?
the CR75 pistol, and an expanded selection of grenade. And it's not just about weapons. You also have gadgets, like RC cars. They're
Black
fast, small. Use them to
See, too much
scout,
recoil, the guy
distract,
couldn't even
send
hit
them
the
straight
car.
into your enemies.
That's definitely Black Ops.
And now, drones. But no, I'm not talking about arcadey drones you see in other FPS games. We wanted
Viper?
something real.
Dude, this just looks crazy. It's too fast, man. That easy kills.
So we built two ways to control them. A casual mode, it's simple, accessible, and very efficient for newer players. And then we also built an FPV mode based on real-world physics with real movement and real control. If you've never flown a drone before, you can now learn. But if you've already flown one in real life,
Drone
you can do
Simulator
the same
2026.
exact thing here. Same movement, same precision, same everything. If you're a real drone pilot, your team will need you on the battlefield because now drones are unpredictable. They're fast, dodge, they dive to come straight at you.
I wonder how the
You're no
audio is
longer
going to
fighting a
sound.
system, you're
Like, can
fighting
you
a
hear
real
it
pilot
incoming?
with killer intent. But we know some players might think that drones are too fast, too small, and too hard to hit. But that's not the
That's what
case.
I'm thinking right
We
now.
built a very precise hitbox system, so they're actually very easy to destroy. One bullet, and it's gone. It all comes down to reaction time.
I mean, you can build the perfect hitbox, man, but my aim is ass. You know what I mean?
Killer intent. But we know some players might think that drones are too fast, too small, and too hard to hit. But that's not the case. We built a very precise hitbox system, so they're actually very easy
And
to
this guy got it
destroy.
in 3
One bullet,
shots.
and it's gone. It all comes down to reaction time
That's me right there, but I don't hit the shots.
and who reacts first. And all of this happens inside of the game.
That was a straight line, though. If I'm
We
fucking
removed
flying
every
the
single
drone,
one of them. Everything
I'm
is
near
done
the ground,
directly
baby.
on the tablet. You want to change your weapon and attachments? You open the tablet. You want to start a match? You open the tablet. Check the scoreboard. You open that sweet old tablet. Everything keeps happening around you in real time.
Fallout. Fallout. Fucking dude, imagine Fallout with these graphics.
All right, thanks for watching, everyone. We hope you got a glimpse of our vision and the work behind it. This is just one part of the update, and next week I'll dive into our sound design. I'm talking about a full rework with gunshots.
Oh shit, I'm down.
He got me. That'd be me playing the game.
Oh yeah, bro.
Footsteps and overall ambiance improvements. We
You saw how
rebuilt
fast that
everything
sounded?
to match a real body cam and the things they see and hear around it. So there's a whole lot more coming, and I'll be right here to tell you all about it. And until then, see you on the battlefield.
Major update, September 2nd, 2026. That is a few days away, man. Big W to this guy, to these guys. The body cam game is insane. Wait, was that a second video? Gunshots really sound, wait, this is what gunshots really sound like. Is this multiplayer or single or both? This is multiplayer. 100% this is multiplayer. Let's see. Let's check out the second one. Probably gonna check this one out, guys, and then call it a day. I got to look at the Path of Exile 2 videos again. All right, let's see the devlog. 2 out of 4. Not allowed. Oh damn. Dang. Fallout. But their faces would still be goofy though. I mean, unless you make it not so. Is it the same footage? It's actual in-game footage.
When Bodycam first launched to early access, one thing players immediately loved were the gunshots.
What's that, dude?
Yeah,
They already felt raw, violent, and powerful. But realism.
I need this game in my library.
And we kept asking ourselves, what are games still missing? Most games try to make gunshots sound cinematic by bringing big bass, big punch, and a big Hollywood explosion to top that off. But real gunshots don't feel cinematic. They feel dangerous. Because in real life, a gunshot isn't just a sound.
Yeah, I like how
It's
these
a
guys
shockwave.
chase everything
The air
in
moves,
realistic
the walls
terms.
react, the ground vibrates, and the first time you hear a real weapon fired close to you, it's usually terrifying.
I mean, I'm trying to game, man. I'm not trying to real life, you know.
So instead of making gunshots sound cooler, we wanted them to sound real. To achieve that, we built an entirely new system called organic reverb. This is a fully dynamic system that understands the environment around every
wonder how
single
many maps
gunshot
they have.
in real time. This system understands room size, ceiling height, openings in windows and corridors, how enclosed the space is, and how much air can escape it. Everything is analyzed dynamically to make every
Hold on, let me see that. Hold on.
spaces and how much air can escape it. Everything is
Dude, imagine shooting somebody there. Pop.
analyzed
That would be
dynamically to
fucking
make
badass.
every
Dude,
detonation
this game looks
physically
insane.
react
Like,
to its
utterly
environment. Fire inside a tiny bathroom.
Ah! He's gonna push. Just keep shooting.
And the pressure has nowhere to go. The bass becomes overwhelming, the shockwave violently bounces around the room, and the entire space feels compressed. However, in a bigger room,
Oh shit.
the sound breathes more, with longer tails, with more air, and with more space.
But can we adjust it in the settings though? Because if it's overbearing, that might be wild. Damn, he's dead, my boy.
But organic reverb didn't just allow us to change the gunshot itself. It also allowed us to
Yeah, that
simulate
guy-
something almost no game does.
That guy saw
Shockwave
Zombieland.
propagation.
Double tap.
Because in real
times
life,
35.
gunshots don't just stay inside rooms, they escape them. So thanks to organic reverb, we now understand how shockwaves travel through spaces. If somebody fires inside a corridor,
Wait, what was that? Grab 6303. Appreciate the sub.
Hear the gunshot,
Appreciate the tier
you hear
1.
the blast wave
Boom,
rushing through the
baby.
corridor itself.
Yeah. Appreciate that,
Traveling
man.
through the space, leaving the room, and reaching the player 100% naturally.
I feel like I wouldn't even look at the mag.
And those interior shockwaves are not just realistic, they're gameplay
That's
information.
crazy.
Because now players
That's a
can
wild
instinctively
one.
follow the pressure
Appreciate
wave
it, though.
to
God,
locate
me.
the shooter. Almost like the
What the
environment
fuck?
itself guides you towards the gunfight. But organic reverb also allowed us to simulate exterior
I wonder if we can
shockwaves.
play zombies here.
Because once that system
I think I'm picking
understood
up this
openings
game.
dynamically, it can also understand how pressure escapes outside.
I know.
So now when
Like,
somebody
what the-
fires next
that
to an
was
opening,
not-
you don't just hear the indoor gunshot.
Absolutely wild.
You hear the air pressure violently escape outside into the world.
I'm confused, man.
And that's where we realized something really, really interesting.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
once that system understood the room itself, it also understands whether the gunshot should behave like an indoor or outdoor detonation. So now when you progressively move from outside to inside while firing,
But I feel like this guy's explaining a bunch of shit that you as a gamer would just overlook. You know what I mean? You'd just be playing the game and everything he's explaining to you, you'd be like looking over it just because you're enjoying the game. And this guy goes in
the
depth.
gunshot smoothly evolves with the environment. No sudden audio switch, no artificial transition. We also took the opportunity to improve every other aspect of sound propagation in body cam. So gunshot occlusion has completely been reworked so that when somebody fires behind a wall, the sound now behaves much more naturally. Voice communication has also received a major upgrade.
Like the movie gamer. Grenade out! Frossa granada! Like I think it is called gamer. The movie with Mark Wahlberg and Seth Rogen. Damn. No more screaming. Where's the audio?
We also improved vertical audio positioning, meaning it's now much easier to understand if a player is above you or below you, simply by opening your ears. And
Damn.
because organic reverb affects every detonation in the game,
It's hard to imagine
grenades
this game
also
in
adapt
1.0.
dynamically to their surroundings.
Being that it's in early access right now.
And honestly, guys, all of these systems combined together complete a completely different kind of
Gerard
chaos.
Bartler. I think so, Jordan. I got some banger headphones, dude. This is gonna be great. Die! Ah!
Shoot me, I'm right here. Ah!
They drew first blood. Yeah, you're right. It was Gerard Butler.
They're trying to kill you. Get down. Get down again.
Did I have a fucking bad Arnold impersonation?
But gunshots weren't the only sounds we revisited. Every improvement we made to environmental audio, we also applied to
Get
one
to
of
the
the most
smart chopper.
important sounds in the game, the player itself.
What's a good profit craft so
for
I can
this
finally
update,
buy a
we
runic
completely
floor?
rebuilt Bodycam's movement audio system from the ground
Sauce.
up. And one of the biggest parts of the overhaul were footsteps.
I can't think of one right now.
We completely rebuilt our entire footstep system from the ground up. We redesigned 38 different footstep surfaces, from wood and metal to snow, mud, concrete, and much, much more.
Oh shit. Different terrain, dude. All I'm seeing is different
But we
type
didn't
of
just
maps
stop
right
at
now.
different materials, because even a single surface can have multiple variations. Because the polished concrete inside a gymnasium doesn't sound anything like the destroyed floor of an abandoned warehouse. So instead of just creating
Might
one
just
concrete
cook.
sound,
I don't know what you can do
we
with
created
40
different
divines,
variations
honestly.
from polished concrete, dusty concrete,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be tough.
damaged concrete, grippy sidewalk concrete, and concrete covered in dirt and debris.
I mean, you can
The
definitely
same
distinguish
philosophy was applied
the
across
footsteps.
every single material, making every environment sound as unique as it looks. But what happens when you suddenly change direction? In real life, your shoes don't just hit the ground. They're constantly pivoting, gripping, and sliding across the surface.
I mean,
So
I've
we
already
recreated
mastered
those
the
sliding
silent
sounds
steps.
for all 38
IRL
surfaces.
boys.
So let's go back to our concrete example. This is clean polished concrete.
Yeah, I don't make those. I don't make those
Smooth,
noises.
Very controlled.
You know what I
It's
mean?
really sharp.
I'm smooth
Now
with it.
compare it to heavily damaged.
I put butter on my shoes, so I am sliding everywhere. Just trying to find the fork. How much is the fork worth? I'm definitely putting butter on my feet, dude.
Rough concrete. You can hear the
That's a
gravel,
lot.
the
I
tiny
don't know how you
debris
can flip.
crushing under the shoe. But honestly, even after all of that work, something still felt wrong. Because in real body cam footage, you never hear the world directly. You hear the world through the camera. And once we started rebuilding the entire audio
Damn, the
mix
no
around that
scopes.
idea, body cam started sounding like raw footage. We recreated all the little artifacts real cameras constantly generate.
Damn. That no wonder it sounds. These guys take.
When you run now, the impacts.
These guys take actual audio and they put it into their game, bro. No wonder it sounds insane. You know what I mean? That's just crazy.
Travel through the operator's body, into the chest rig, into the helmet, creating tiny shocks and vibrations inside the microphone, exactly like a real body cam. We also built a fully dynamic wind system directly inside the body cam's microphone. When you sharply rotate, the airflow dynamically changes direction inside the camera. Turn left, the wind hits the left microphone harder.
Do the
Turn
little whoosh.
right, it shifts to
I'm
the
hearing
right.
the little whoosh right now, dude.
And when you move, the more aggressive it becomes.
It's not even windy in game, though. You know what I mean?
And yes, inside a building, the wind is attenuated.
Attenuated, which means that it isn't really impacting it. No, I'm
Even
kidding. I just.
interacting with the camera itself completely
have no
changes
idea.
the
I have no
soundscape.
idea.
When your character readjusts the body cam, the entire audio mix becomes muffled. Exactly like a real camera.
I have never seen. I don't even
The
know what
audio
fork you're
overhaul
talking
didn't
about.
Stop at movement. Our sound designers rebuilt every single reload from the ground up, giving each action more weight, detail, and authenticity. Recording and designing every click, every rattle, every impact, and every mechanical interaction by hand.
Damn, that shit looks crazy.
While most modern shooters try to make audio sound like a movie, we're trying to make it sound real.
I mean, they're doing a great job making it sound real. I'll tell you what. Both visually and audibly. Something. Dude, the no crosshair too. It's insane. This game is called Body Cam. It's getting an update. It's already in early access, but it's getting an update in about 5 days.
Not because realism is a feature, but because it's the only way to make you forget you're listening to a video game.
It's also worth like
That's
a 30.
the
It's a $30
philosophy
purchase, I
behind
believe.
Every sound inside Body Cam.
Yeah, it's getting a massive update on Wednesday, September the 2nd. So there it is, dude. Yeah, this.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers.
No, you're not. You're Jonathan Sleepy Face. Okay? From now on, he's Jonathan Sleepy fucking Face. Yeah, damn right, dude. Dude, it looks crazy. This game, like I said, body cam. Where is it? Let's see. Metal Gear Solid 2 with the mixed reviews. Yeah, it's about 33 buckos. Mostly positive. And it's got about 3,000 players currently playing. I'm probably going to end up picking this game up. And then when the update comes out, I'm probably going to be running this game. 600 divides is crazy. I don't know where I would want to start. I mean, probably the easiest thing for you to do would be to flip grinning masks. That's probably been my bread and butter here at the end game.
What's new?
This one right here. This will probably be good. Gloves. There's specific types of gloves. I don't know what else I could craft. Maybe the great hammers. Great hammers would be another one. But there's RNG involved in everything. And I don't want to tell you specifically to craft anything. Because with 40 divines, you could very easily run through the 40 divines and not hit anything. Or you could have an unfinished product, if you will. You know what I'm saying? So it's like 40 divines is tough. But again, on my channel, look for Grinning Mask. I show you how to craft this. This is probably one of the better ones. What's your name for the Abyss guy? What do you Hibanashi? Sapphire Jewels, that's gonna be another one. I haven't really messed around with. Is it buy now, play now? Chicken? I believe so. You can buy it and get in there. You can try to farm Raven Boss. That's another one. It's just profit crafting right now is very difficult. Very, very difficult. If you like, especially if you're limited on divines. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna make another video of me crafting like the grinning mask, the vile robes, the quarterstaffs again, everything that I just sold here. I'm thinking of recreating all these items and then making like a video compilation, or not even a video compilation. Like instead of me crafting these live, I'll just craft them off stream. And then I'll talk over them as I'm crafting. And then I'll upload the session. That's what I've been thinking of doing. But I don't know when I'll get to it. You know what I mean? We got plenty of things coming up, man. It is insane. Like I said, Body Cam's another one. Body Cam's going to come out. Path of Exile 2 is going to come out. War Dogs is going to come out. I think tomorrow, the Modern Warfare 4 beta. It's going to be open to the public, so I'm probably going to be playing that. And I've heard a bunch of bad stuff about Modern Warfare 4. A lot of people don't like it. But then at the same time, is a lot of people paid like $100 to get into the beta. So, I mean, I would be disappointed if I played something for $100. So, I don't know. I don't know how next week I mean, I'm obviously gonna play the first week of Path of Exile, but there's plenty that as a gamer I want to get my hands on. You can always farm Omen of Lights. It's pretty cheap to start. That would be my go-to. And on top of Omen of Lights, also Ritual Omens. Funny when you talk to Global Chat about corrupting. I always say they need to chat to Ibanashi. How many people respond with quotes? Yes, my lord. Ah, dude, hell yeah. We squatted up for War Dogs. I don't even know what to expect, but perhaps, maybe. maybe, perhaps. Caught us in such a state let down. I've always said that Call of Duty should... I mean, why are we playing Black Ops 7? Why are we playing Modern Warfare 4? And why are we playing all these different fucking games? These guys just... They're trying to hit the nostalgia factor in the gamers. When I am of the mindset of give me a new IP. You know, tell me that Call of Duty developers are making a new shooter. Something that is not Call of Duty, but plays like Call of Duty. You know what I mean? But like, keep it in, try to get the player, like whatever the players have been asking for, this and that, make it into something else. Maybe don't call it Call of Duty anymore. I know that's your bread and butter, but maybe don't call it fucking Call of Duty. Yeah, duty of calls would even work. Have I tried Misfall Hunter? I haven't. I haven't tried Misfall Hunter. There was a part of me that wanted to try it, but at this point, I don't know. It looks great though, but I have no idea. I like the aspect of like Dark and Darker-esque. To go in there, you loot, you extract. The PvP looks fucking awesome. Am I jumping on it tomorrow? Probably. I'm probably going to be playing a little bit of that Modern Warfare 4. I was a big fan from... Oh, wait, what was that? I was a big fan from Out of Action. I don't think I've played Out of Action. But that would be awesome. If you just got, you know, Bullet Rain or Rain of Metal. You know, some weird name, make it gritty, stop with the fucking goofy ass weapon skins, just go back. You already know the ins and outs of what it means to shoot a weapon in game. How about throw me in a solid game where it's just not related to anything Call of Duty? Don't even give me dog tag, or don't even, you already got the game modes, make it a little bit different. You know what I mean? They can do so much. When are you gonna release a full item filter? I'll pay for that voice. Primarch Mike, not sure. Probably, I have to sit down and work on it, and lately I haven't been wanting to do that. Maybe on full release, I'll get around to doing that, perhaps. But if I do, I'll probably end up putting a fucking little price tag on it. PvP is so crisp and Misfall seems just like your game. The reviews are just scary because servers for 3v3 modes are sucky. Oh yeah, Onimusha's another one. Boy, bro, I'm gonna be playing Onimusha as well. When does that one come out? Onimusha looks fucking badass. But I heard that Onimusha is a Souls-like that is on easy mode from people that played the beta. So, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up playing the game anyways, but still, that's what I've been hearing about it. Is it worth to craft a 28% withered wand? I'm not the person to ask about caster stuff, to be honest. Dawn Walker? Wait. Dawn Walker's already coming out? Are we serious? Is Dawn Walker coming out already? It's too soon, isn't it? Or is it Blood of... Does it come out? Is it one word? Huh. I didn't think Dawn Walker was coming out that quick, right? Let me see. Store featured. Upcoming Crimson Moon, by the way, is also coming out. I'm telling you, next month, boys, it's gonna be fucking stacked. We got War Dogs on the 10th, which is a while from now. We got Onimusha. This game's gonna be badass. Let's see. Body cam. Body cam right there. This one's another one. Let's see. Beast of Reincarnation. Oh my god. I don't see it. War Dog's looking solid. Blade Song. I want to get my hands on War Dogs. Hype Timber. Adequate name. Let's see, not there. Extreme Tokyo Extreme Racer. She looks awesome. Personalized calendar. Divinium. I'm not seeing it. Damn. Time to start saving a little bit of that money. Kazan is 35 bucks. That's another one. I might just buy it, have it on retainer. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, man, because you played Reincarnation. I missed it? Where? You're lying. Up here? Look at the calendar. Look at the calendar and go to 2092. Where? 92. Got it. We got to go all the way back. Moonlighter? What are we on? What? It ain't here for me. Zenonia 1. Oh, shit. Hold on. That might be dope. That's crazy. That's what you... Banana. Crazy stuff. Hearing Co Carnage and the others talk about War Dogs, maybe want to play it so bad. I think I saw the video you saw about him playing, like surviving and stuff. Okay, so this is actually cool in the calendar. The Blood of Dawnwalker. It ain't here, man. I've noticed a few games aren't here for me. Oh. I think I saw it. Hold on. Nope. Dude, I thought I saw it here in the images. Yeah, I don't see it. It might be my filters, too. I need to tweak my filters. Because it dawned on me. Warlock, you guys said that you guys were able to see Warlock, and I can't see Warlock on my end. So there's something going on with my feed. Popular new releases. Tarnish Pack. What is Tarnish Pack? I don't know what build to go. Me neither. Gamescom banner. Got that one. Like or Die. Oh shit, I didn't even know. Okay. Yeah, man, something's gotta be going on my end. The Defiant also looks fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pinko Toko. I think that's exactly what it is, because I didn't want to come in here and then all of a sudden, like, accidentally run into something. Is it region locked? Dude, these games are all fucking awesome. Well, most of them anyways. Tides of Annihilation looks fucking dope. That's actually crazy. Bob, maybe you're right. Pony Island. I can't wait for Pony Island, right? All right. Well, I mean, if you're saying that it's going to come out, I need to tweak the settings and stuff. But, yeah, man, I think that is going to be it for me. I need to get off stream and, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, okay? Okay. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great day. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man. The showcase, I need to rewatch it again. I need to see, dude, honestly, everything was happening so fast with the blood stands and the sand stands. It was just, I was excited, you know what I mean? Which was nuts. But we need to slow it down, and then we need to analyze and see what's going on. But yeah, y'all have a great day. And like I said, man, hey, appreciate you guys, right? So, every time, what do I do? How do I do it? You know what I mean? I gotta go, boys. I'm hungry, okay? It's not even that I'm tired. I'm just hungry, dude. I need more ribeye steaks. Holy shit. Mom, the meatloaf. No, fucking. Ah, dude. Anyway, dude. All right, boys. Y'all have a great